It already was off. Good. Alright, let's do some verbal combat. You guys like high thumbnail? I use the chat chips every time. I actually saved the link to this StreamYard because he told me to. No, it's the wrong. Yeah, it's got the wrong camera, that's why. Huh. Let's try that. There we go. Mic working? Yeah, mic's working. All right. That was so hard. I don't know why that happens. Got a background.
Battle attacks, the ones in blue here. We got the name change for one fighter, the best $2 you can spend on the internet, folks. Okay, the best $2 you can spend. Name change one of the fighters, anything you want. All right.
Saw a couple people in the back
Obviously, you
already.
got to
Looks
stick
like
to
Base
the
Grandma's
YouTube's
here.
terms of service.
And
right?
then
But other than that,
Skankfest.
go fucking nuts. Then we got the 5-minute 1v1 death match. The loser leaves. All right.
I kind of like this
Work.
this setup he's got better. It looks
I'm
better.
going to find something for them to fight about. They're going to go
good.
for 5
This
minutes.
This is a really
During
good
that
design. I don't know if he used AI to do this or not.
An extra minute and 60.
This would be really difficult to get AI to do something this specific. So I feel like somebody had to make it, but I could be
will
wrong.
lose their soul. All right. Then we have the 6-minute 3-way death match for 60. All right. Similar to the 1v1. You're going to pick 3 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. During that 6 minutes, you can add a minute for $10, 60 to solo judge. And if
This is really cool, actually. I don't know how he made this shit. See, I'm a boomer with tech.
Their soul. All right. And then we got the 8-minute 4-way death match. Again, similar to the 3-way and the 1v1. All right, except 2 fighters will be leaving at the end of this one. All right, so 8 minutes 4-way death match. During that 8 minutes, you can $10 for an extra minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. All right, then we have the fatality for $100. If you're like, listen, skip all this nonsense. I just don't want that person on my screen. All right. Well, you got it.
We got in the chat. Usually
that move here too. You can fatality someone, get them right out of the match for $100.
We'll go around sharing the Discord.
Had Shang Speakeasy to the fight. Now listen, this for 140, you can add me into the match. I only play every 10 rounds. Okay, so I'll be in again at round 1.
What's up, Mr. Reset?
Or sorry, 130, and then 140, 150. It's every 10 rounds. So if you want to put me in a round that I'm not in, okay, you can go ahead and do that for $140. That means I'm fully in. You could put me in 1v1s, mute me, put me in the back. You could fatality me. You could just put me in just to fatality me and make me run the whole show from the back. You can do that.
I wish I had a bot that did all
it's in the rules.
So
if you want to do that, $140 to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight. All right. Add 60 minutes to the show. As you've seen, okay, we got Obnoxious Blightbringer coming in here, extending the show. We started an hour late today, folks. I had some things I had to finish up. So what we're going to do here is obviously instead of 12:30 being the time we're going to be doing the finals, it would have been 1:30. But as you see, Obnoxious Blightbringer comes in with the 60, extends the show. So we're going till 2:30. All right. And that can be done one more time only. So we can extend the show till 3:30. And that means the finals will start at that time. Given we don't have any 1v1s already paid for. But yeah, you can add 60 minutes to the show. We can do that one more time. All right. We got the support attacks here in the green. Okay. We're going to get through these as quick as possible. We got the full screen fighter for 3 minutes. I think that is self-explanatory. For $8, you can full screen your favorite fighter for 3 minutes. All right. Or maybe your least favorite, however you're trying to do. We got the $2 fuck. Number 2 over here on the on the support attacks. The $90 revive a fighter. I should have did this the other way because I read it that way normally. We got the $90 revive a fighter. All right, if you want to bring back your favorite fighter and instantly bring them back, we got that option. All right, you think your favorite fighter deserves another shot? They got fatality. They lost a 1v1. You think they need to come back? Go ahead and bring them back for 90. Then we got the $300 fatality shield for 1 hour. So how this works, say we're getting close to the finals, and you want to make sure your favorite fighter makes it there. You can give them a shield for an hour, right? So for $300, they can't be fatalityed and they can't be put into 1v1s, right? For a whole hour. So if you want to take advantage of that move, go ahead and get it in. All right. Then we have
Mr. Reslot. I think I don't know why I changed your moderator status, but I just fixed it.
Move that we
so you're not managing.
And it's happened a couple times. Okay. We got the $2,000 unplug the game. Stops the entire show, moves the prize over to next week, and rolls it over to add it up, make the next week even bigger.
I didn't realize this was up here, my bad.
There's no warning here. Okay, when it comes in, it's if it's a super chat, I flash it. If I have enough time to screenshot it, I will. And we just end. All right. If it's early enough, I'll do an after panel for a bit. But yeah, we end the show, goes over to next week.
I swear to God, if it's fucking unplugged again.
The game's unplugged.
It's like Douglas watching right now just because he knows
them in, Mario Kart, James Bond, GoldenEye. And they said, fuck this shit. And they threw the whole system across the thing. That's what happened. All right. You have to go buy a new system now. We got the chat wars. I know you guys love these in the purple here. All right. So last but not least, you can make one of the other chatters shut up for 5 minutes. All right. For $5. All right. If it's one of the mods, it's 10. But my wife is off limits because I am the only one allowed to give my wife a timeout. So she's the only one you can't time out with the move. All right. How you use your move should be simple, guys. Choose your move, type that number in chat, pay that price, and you get that attack. All right. It's easy, right? Listen, these are your moves. Take a screenshot. You're gonna need it for later. All right. And they will also be scrolling across the bottom. All right. Like so. Let me get it for you. They will be scrolling across the bottom like this. So
what's up, Hatred?
Forget your moves. Go ahead and ask one of us. Read the bottom, whatever you need. We're all here to help. All right. So listen. I see we have some fighters already in the back. All right. I don't know. Is the link pinned already?
No,
I think it might be. Yeah, it's pinned already. Awesome. All right, perfect. So, listen, I know we got some fighters already in the back, and I'm going to tell you something that I tell everyone every time. It seems like you guys don't listen, but I'll try again. Okay? If you don't join early, you're probably going to wait for a while in the back. Just saying. It's probably going to happen this way. I'm just letting you know now. All right? So, let's bring up the fighters.
I do like the intro music. It's pretty good.
Get over here! You will never win. This is Fireball Combat!
Political Shankfest. Welcome to the show.
How's it going? Happy to be here. Glad to be first for once.
Welcome. Premonition, welcome to the show.
Good evening.
That's it.
Someone's playing Mario, I see.
No, that's the. Thank you for hearing me. That's the baby's toy. But
Oh, okay.
Shakefest, I was told
It
that you
sounds
always
almost
finish
like
first.
No, you gotta ask my wife. I always finish third.
Oh fuck, that's worse. God damn.
What up? What up? What up?
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Mr. Riesel, I don't know what you mean, name
And
fixed.
Hey guys.
Wrathborn, welcome to the
Hello.
That's a good one.
shit.
It's very bright in here.
You know what's funny is that considering the fact that I'm a welder, I spent the last week doing fucking plumbing and I hate it.
Plumbing?
So the welders that I run, they have water cooling systems built into them. And the water has not been flowing, so I've been literally tearing apart the entire like cooling system of these welders, and it's all like, you know, it's all like actual plumbing and shit. So that's all I've been doing for the last week, pretty much. It sucks.
I bet you $20 what I've been doing the last week is worse.
$20.
Is it gonna be
mean,
something along with $20 is $20, and that's why it sucks?
No, it's just going to be that it sucks in general. Like, so I work at a giant industrial manufacturing plant, and we are thinking of switching our bagging material to a new corporations. And that meant I had to go and figure out what happens if you put like 5 pounds of dust between the bags. And that means I had to go around the facility and grab up like 20 pounds of dust from like 30 years of collection of dust. It was gross. I was going on every single surface in the facility that had been touched for 20 years and just scraping that gray, gross, fuzzy dust into a bag so that I could go and then spread it around.
I have a question. Did they give you a mask? Were you able to wear a good mask? Not a stupid white mask, an actual mask? A particle mask?
They offered me one, yeah, and I told them no, and I took my full face mask from home. So it like full face, like the whole goggles and the mask and everything, the respirator, or the whole thing.
No, from what I see, it's
So you have a respirator. Okay, no, yeah, good. I've got one too.
Even then, it was just so gross touching it. Like 90% of the dust I would touch would just immediately evaporate into the air, and like 90% of it is older than I am. It probably outdates me by like 20 years.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't get in your lungs. So good.
Yeah. I wasn't. I initially I touched one thing that hadn't been touched in like 20 years, and I was immediately nope. I need like grade 5 safety here. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, Mrs. Pistachio has a great point here. So what you just said on this live stream is that you're a janitor?
Nope. I'm an.
Oh.
This is verbal combat.
I'll ask
Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
So, Gus,
I'm muted. LG, welcome to the show.
What's going on?
It wouldn't be a speakeasy stream if you didn't talk on mute like at least 40 times.
Right. It's not
someone's
fun.
saying something awful.
But Shankfest, one of the mods in my chat wants to know, does that sand itch?
What the fuck?
No, it doesn't itch actually. Surprisingly.
The sand in your vagina. He wants to know if that one itches.
No. I don't have vagina. I'm a man. I only got an asshole.
It depends on what you use it for.
You know, anything's a pocket if you shove something in it.
That's kind of
I don't think that's how that works at all.
It is. It is exactly how that works. I don't know about you, Steelborn, but I've been around the block.
So then,
You gotta
I
live
bet
life
you
well,
have
man.
actually.
You gotta stop being. You gotta stop being a coward. You gotta nut up or shut up.
I actually don't have to do either. That's a false binary. I'll have you know that's a fallacious argument.
Sounds more like bitchborn than steelborn then.
For not wanting to have homosexual sex? No, I'm pretty sure that's still pretty manly for not wanting to do that.
I mean, you're the only one here obsessing about another man's dick being another man's bottom.
This is verbal combat. Brutality.
I don't know. I just want to argue.
Get over here!
I'm not in the mood to make a whole argument.
You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Bricky, welcome to the show.
Hey, I just came up to tell you, right, that you may get some ragamuffins, some trouble coming over, like by the name of Alphys and Chris Lestrange and other people. Now, I'm not that type of person, so I thought I'd get up here first, right, just to secure my spot and grill you little bastards while I've got an hour left, right, you cunches. Come fucking on, right? Who we got?
Yes. You better be out protesting, Bricky.
You better
You
be
better
a
be.
protester.
Better be out there.
What good is fucking protesting gonna do?
Get out there, rep your streets.
Yeah, get out there and wave a flag and show the government what you want. No,
Like the fact that, like, so you mean like do the thing that the Brits have been doing?
Failed to do. Let's do what Guy Fawkes failed to do.
Hold on, wait. So hold on, Wrath. I want to make sure I get this right. Their entire government is cucking their culture by letting in a bunch of foreigners in who the British people don't want, and you want them to go out and wave signs and flags because that's worked so well in the past.
Exactly.
Sure.
Is Trump still the president? I'm pretty sure he is, and the Liberals made a lot of signs. Okay.
When you piss off the British people, they do a little farther than just.
No, that was the Irish. The British didn't do anything.
Steelborne, hang on a second. Steelborne, wait there. The Irish, we gave them that little bit of land, right? That they've been invaded.
Now look, here's the reality. If you were making a historical argument, I would say, yeah, that's true. But if you're making a modern argument, that the British go on. Let me finish real quick. That the British give the Irish their island, I would still say, yeah, that's true because they have like 7,000 soldiers.
The fact the Irish on a very small piece of land, right? Okay, and the invasion to them is a lot. Plus the Irish, they're a bit. They can be a bit violent sometimes. I don't know if anybody's noticed this about the Irish, right? Okay, I don't know you Americans, because you Americans don't have any understanding about the Irish, right? Not that you are inbred by them, right? Okay, you realize violence just comes along nature.
I just want to say, Chris, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that big time.
I tell you, will get these troublemakers in ya. It's easy. Be careful about these troublemakers from that channel.
Somebody call the leprechaun in here. Get the leprechaun in here to argue with Bricky about what's going on right now in Ireland and England.
Why would I argue with the leprechaun? He argue with me. We're actually on each other's sides right now. The Protestants and Catholics in Ireland are on each other's sides. Why wouldn't the British and Irish be on each other's sides?
You have to be, man.
Well, it depends on what you mean by the British at this point.
Well, not the Muslims.
Let's start this. Tonight with this topic. I think this will be a good one to start with. One of the topics I have for tonight is online debates are a net negative to society.
Absolutely not.
Bollocks. They're absolutely beneficial to society.
I think it's like a reaction to our current society. So,
is that a yes or a no?
I would say I think here's why I think they're beneficial. You can't say this shit to a person that you would say online without them thinking that you're like threatening them and they're gonna call the police and it's gonna be a massive ordeal. Like I've tried debating people in person. They just spurred the fuck, dude. So my pops was over at a we'll call it a country club, right, that he goes to. And
don't say that like that. You just made everyone think some weird shit.
I don't want to give out too much information to make. Okay.
It's a barbecue.
No,
just say it's a country club. Fuck saying we'll call it a country club. That looks wild, bro. Just saying. Try to help you out here, Steelborne.
All right, it was okay. I can actually give this away. It was a boat club. Okay, it was a boat club. He's a member of a boat club. So he's talking to one of the guys at this boat club, and he goes, "Hey, so I heard you're a Democrat." And this dude apparently just spurred for 5 fucking minutes, just calling him a moron and a retard and everything under the sun. And then just walked away like never. And he's like, I didn't even tell him what I was. Like I just asked him.
Yeah, wait there. Steelborn, have you not heard of punching somebody after the first 30 seconds?
Yeah, but the cops don't really like that. Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's face it. He could have fell onto your fist, right? And it could have been done in a certain way where it, initiated like that. This is where that whole thing of he went to some club, easy hit a bang on the head there.
No, yeah, the fist fall. He could have easily fallen into your fist. Yeah.
Yes, premonition. It's like run onto me fist, run onto me
totally
fist.
get it, Rick.
I know that it's a fucking boat club, okay? I was trying to, I was just trying to be, What the fuck? I just saw that spoken like a true counselor. What the fuck? Fuck. I didn't see that at first, but,
Get over here! You will never.
I was trying to, not digress too much into it, okay? That's why I was like, oh, well, I'll just call it country club. I get that. In retrospect, that did sound worse.
Hey, God bless everyone.
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Nah, I did fucking say that we would get Rev Ross on here at some point. Yeah, but the Rev Ross. Now, Rev.
I don't remember that part. All right, so since you guys disagree on or all agree on the first one.
Nah,
hold on, wait. What's Rev think?
They're wrong for society. Internet debates are wrong for society.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they actually increase political tension and the political divide, and they actually cause people cause the boiling point to go up and up.
You can't do this. I've just done that. You can't unless you're going to team up with me.
That's what I was just doing, retard.
Right, but hang on a second.
What are you saying?
But do you realize what you're doing? I will drop you in the lurch if you do not defend it well enough. I'll ship to the other side, me. I will. So this is why I like to go solo.
Like 4 of the 20 words that were just said. English. Do you speak it?
He actually speaks English.
Can you understand this? Young chap, do you understand this? Shut the fuck up and speak when I spit at you.
What the fuck is a yang chap?
Speak when you spit at me? That's rude.
Let's fucking go.
See, I think most of the like.
Wait, was that somebody? No, that wasn't. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I thought somebody paid to add him, but.
Yeah, I think most of the problems you can point to from internet debates would not actually constitute an internet debate. An actual debate. An actual debate is a formalized, structured exchange of ideas. What you're going to point to is just people yelling at each other. I don't think that would even meet the definition.
The White House lawn had the UFC. That was a debate between two men.
Yeah.
Premonitions agreement. I'm on premonitions.
What arguments were they giving?
They were very physical arguments. I'll have you know.
What arguments were they giving?
Do you know what argument is?
One was a hook. The other one was an uppercut.
I win an argument with you. For fuck's sake, you've got a green screen, which is actually green. Have you ever tried to fix it?
I was gonna say that's not how you use a green screen, but it seems to be doing what he wants it to do. So fuck it. I mean, it's exactly how you can use a green screen.
I mean, come on, really.
No more break. Dude, this animation is so cool though. I fucking love this.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Original Vintage. Welcome to the show.
Did I just realize for the first time that Vintage has
much better.
Paradoxia.
Two different eye colors.
Yeah, what's the name of it? Vintage.
Isn't that Paradoxia or something like that?
Australian retardation.
It's called being inbred down under.
My cat had that.
Say how you want to say it, Steelborne. He has beautiful eyes.
He's got beautiful eyes, guys. Be nice. He's got nice eyes.
Actually, I think I'm even burnt too. I think I've burnt my
You
face.
fucking drag
Shell.
out.
It's weird. It's called hetero.
Yeah, heterochromia.
Oh, there you go. That'll do.
Ooh,
Means you're
that
straight
sounds
as
like
fuck,
something
bro.
you don't
Start
get cut
to-
out.
Vintage doesn't even know what his own disability is.
All I know is it's too many syllables.
Vintage, don't let them talk to the British criminal retard
That might
like
be a
that, right? I've got your
superpower,
back.
bro. I don't know.
You're right, Bricky. We shouldn't talk to you like that.
Hey, listen, I wasn't fortunate enough to be.
Think
a
about
fucking
it. He
British
could
criminal
donate
retard,
his
right? I
eyes
would've-
to 2 different people that have 2 different colored eyes.
It's true.
That's even more unlikely than somebody being a genetic match for his eyes.
No, my mum's got 2 different.
Well,
colour
one
eyes.
eye's higher than one eye's higher than
hater.
the other as well.
Yeah,
One
that's
of the
called
pupils.
retarded. That is definitely retarded when one eye's higher than the other, right?
I mean, if you needed like an eye transplant, wouldn't you just like take whatever the hell they got? Like you're gonna be picky on the color of the eye.
No, I'm not saying the
Like,
color.
what?
I'm not saying
No,
color.
sorry, bro.
Eyes of a blind man, would you? You wouldn't take a blind man's eyes, would you? What would
I
be
said
the point?
color. I said
Well,
color.
it depends. If the blind man has perfectly functioning eyes, but his optical nerve doesn't work in his brain, so he can't.
Well,
His
now
brain
you
can't
have to
interpret the
go
data.
fucking
There's nothing
jack
wrong
with
with taking a
scientific
blind man's
data.
eyes.
Go get smart with it, didn't you?
Oh, that's funny.
Your next guest on Brick Shit House, you do realise that, Steelborn, mate. I'll get you then.
Okay. When are we doing that? I haven't actually. I don't think we've set a date for that.
I know nothing, me, mate. I'm just a cheap slut that gets dragged on every week, right?
Just tell it how it is, Bricky.
Okay, I think you guys don't actually think that they are negative because you all said they are, and then you guys.
Well, I think you can make certain. I think in certain fields they are. For example, I think most of Twitch politics is bad for society. Those people shouldn't be allowed to have channels.
Yeah, I think TikTok should be fucking banned. Anyone on TikTok speaks should be shot in the head with like something that's not vital.
Yeah, but a
there-
great man
I mean-
once said that if you once the debating stops, violence happens, right? So
Yeah, but I think we're
What?
okay. Here's the reality, Wrath. I think we might be a
All
little
that,
overdue
all
for
that
that.
was a really good point on why the debate should stop.
Yes, just fuck the debating off. Just skip
Yeah.
the debating part and get straight to the violence.
Look, debate's not working at the
Yes.
moment
I mean,
anymore,
you'd
bro.
lose. You'd lose when that happens. So.
I mean, maybe
You
I don't
can
know.
stay on
Maybe it
Twitch.
is.
Irish would lose on violence.
Yeah,
Not
the
the
population
Irish.
is not very big.
Oh my god.
yeah,
Who said that? Who said that? then?
Hold on, Shantae. That can't. I saw an episode of Family Guy
Yeah,
where
who
Peter
said
got an eye
that? Who said
transplant, so
that,
you're
man?
wrong.
I think it was political. I don't.
Who said that there? Who was asking me for a fight,
What is
basically?
that dare?
Yeah, the population, like the state of Texas, would just completely destroy Ireland in a war.
Is
Like,
this
just
that
one of
stupid
our
cunt with
states.
the green screen in his background still?
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that have to do with what I just said? Like,
Oh, my
you
life.
doing the play?
How did the
do you know what it
invasion?
looks? Do you know what it looks
Vietnam
like
go?
you are? It looks like you're in a basement
I mean,
that you share with your brother, right? Okay, in your mum's basement you share with your brother, and that is basically.
I don't know why we're taking. I don't know why we're taking advice of what it looks like from the only guy on this panel that has glasses.
Yeah, well,
on.
if you would turn
That's
around
not
and look
accurate.
at it, you would probably see what I see and what the
Well,
rest of
it's
the
like-
See, LG, if you made fucking see
Sunglasses that
if you
don't-
had some good observation, you would have noticed that wasn't true.
eyeglasses. Sorry, eyeglasses.
Yeah, but I wear glasses, right? Okay.
Yeah,
How do
exactly.
you know
because You're
Steelborn's,
genetically deficient. You're
sunglasses
genetically
aren't
deficient.
prescription?
Hey, no, he
You're
just said
genetically
glass. He just said
deficient.
eyeglasses. Okay, what other kind of glasses are there besides eyeglasses? For starters, can we just like talk?
Sunglasses.
Ear glasses.
Your
Do
glasses.
you know what it is? I would strangle
Nose
you, right?
glasses.
Okay.
No,
While
you're
doing
totally
it.
wrong
I
here,
would
Rev. It's
strangle
whiskey
you
glasses.
while doing a
Smell
Rubik's-
better.
It's whiskey
Whatever you
glasses.
tell yourself.
Strangle you while doing a
Whatever
Rubik's
you have to
Cube.
tell yourself to sleep at night, buddy.
You honestly, see, someone.
What do you
put me
bench? Tell me
on
what you-
the
tell
phone
me-
with this cunt. I haven't got much time. right,
What do you
but this
bench?
cunt
What do you
won't have
bench?
got my
Be
eyes
honest.
on
Be
his
honest.
phone
What do
now.
you bench? Be honest.
Green screen fucker.
Be honest,
I'm
what do you
gonna-
bench?
I want him.
Bricky, what do you bench? Be honest.
What about bench?
Yes.
He benches
you gonna
a Lego
repeat it
set.
again, or you gonna answer the question?
I don't go to the
Yeah,
gym.
exactly.
I don't go to the gym. What? And you're saying you do?
Yeah, I think
You've
most
got arms
people
like
should
pencils.
probably go to the gym. Yeah.
Neither of you go to the gym.
Why don't you
you're
ask
out
him
of
how
shape.
much
You're out
he
of shape, buddy.
benches?
I think it's a do or don't.
In fact,
I'm
I think the
42
whole
years
panel
old, never been to the gym.
Why does
Disclosure.
everyone
Yeah.
use that as an excuse?
Look at you.
I have a quick
Look
question
at
for
you.
you guys.
It doesn't
Basement.
matter how old you are. You can't use that as
Sat
a
in your
Guys,
mum's
I have a quick
basement.
question.
Seriously, son, look, I'm old enough to
But-
be your fucking father.
Yeah,
Right?
that's a bad
Don't
thing.
backtrack
That's a
your
bad
fucking
thing in a
elders, will
fight,
you?
not a good thing. That's a
Hold on,
bad thing in a
real quick.
fight.
Hold on. I got a question for you guys.
I would have no doubt. I would have no problem slapping you if I was your father. I would bitch slap you.
Bricky, I have a question for you.
Well, it seems like you have a problem.
Bricky,
going to the
I have a
gym
question.
or doing any sort of exercise at all. So.
Yo, LG, bro, how much do you bench?
Hold on, have you guys seen
Sorry,
the like? Have you guys been? Let's stop the fucking the dick measuring contest over here.
Let me swell up.
Have you guys been?
You're the last person.
Why is it always bench as well? Why is it not deadlift or
pick
shoulder
things
press?
up
Why
and
is
I
it
put
always
things
bench?
down. That make me strong.
Yeah. I can bench your mom. She's 300.
If you drink 8 eggs a day and you inject steroids into your butts, you can look like me.
I'll say it
How
though.
much do you bench?
I can
Not
definitely.
shoulder press.
I can
Does
definitely
thou
say
even hoist, bro?
Too
I
loud.
hear the pump. You are.
Whoa.
Am I really loud?
Have you guys? Speaking
It
of,
was funny
real quick,
'cause that
I
happened
want.
the same time as somebody let off a firework out
So
here.
real quick, so for whoever was like
Giant
saying they think they could take
explosion
Bricky in a
outside.
fight, I want you guys to remember something. You should go watch the video of construction workers versus bodybuilders in strength contests.
Yeah.
I would just recommend that.
That's true.
Yeah. When you ask somebody how much they bench, I'll ask you how far of a crock line can you dig without your hands bleeding.
Yeah, or like
You
same
will
thing,
see
like
who the
dude,
real
same.
men
Yeah,
are.
Rev, you ever seen the people who like underestimate farm strength, bro? Look at the callus on that hand.
They
Yeah,
severely
exactly.
underestimate farm strength.
Dude, I've watched kids who are farmers who are like 30 pounds lighter than I am just pick up like a bale of hay the size of me and just throw it onto a truck like it's nothing.
Yeah, no.
And they'll just do that all
I did
day,
that
for
for
8
3
hours a
summers.
day. They'll sit there and do that.
The weightlifting does not. Weightlifting covers it specifically. Farming, that kind of thing. No.
It's practical strength because you're actually using a bunch of different body group muscles.
People that are doing that exercise are good at that exercise.
Like, hang on a
That
second, right?
motion,
Okay.
you're going to be good at that motion.
Mr. Green Screen, right? Okay, you know
Okay,
when you do a lat
But when you're in a
pull down,
fight
you know
or
when
you're
you do
doing
a
like anything
you know
athletic,
when
like
you
a
do a lat pull down?
general strength is more
Do
important.
you know when you do a lat pull down and you do it behind your neck? Are you familiar, Mr.
saying,
Screen, with a
what are you
lat
saying,
pull
little bro?
down? Do you know what a lat pull down is?
Think
When
about
you
what you're
do
going to
it
say
behind your
and
neck?
then, before you say it so we can understand what you're saying, please.
Do you know when you do a lat pull down?
I just like getting Bricky to spur.
Young chap,
Yeah, it's
do you
technical
know a latissimus dorsi pull down? When you pull the bar behind your neck, do you know that?
Speak easy.
exercise?
Can we get subtitles for this? I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Well,
Get to
this
the
coming
point,
from
bro.
Australia,
Can you get to the
for
point?
fuck's
It
sake. Hang
sounds
on,
like you're
hang on,
thinking
hang on,
about.
hang
It
on.
sounds like you're thinking about what you're actually going to say while you're saying it. Like,
Right, so with that, I'm not.
Yes,
you can
easy.
just
I'm
shut
very
up a
aware that
second.
that happened. This is just really, it's really funny to watch Bricky Spurg.
This cunt's meant to fucking understand me. This Australian, this fucking old vintage, right? Okay. So what didn't you understand there, vintage?
I'm just taking the piss.
What didn't you understand?
No, I didn't understand a single word you said.
You understood what I asked you when I said, what didn't you understand?
No.
Boom. Roasted dickhead. Right? Shut the fuck up. Okay, so back to you, grandma's boyfriend. Right? Okay?
what?
Green screen.
You just say random
Right?
things that pop into your head.
Absolutely, that's what it is.
Yes. If you haven't figured this out, and meet Bricky.
Sounds like he's just like
show.
he's like always drunk. Just like
Yeah, hold on. I can perfectly understand what Bricky is saying.
Yeah, no, that's your
He's not
natural
hard to
state.
understand.
Easy. Can
No,
you
this is
back
probably
me
him
up that? I'm
sober.
sure Steelborn will be able to.
no,
I'm sure
this is
even
natural
Rev will be
state.
able to. Who else is on that? I'm not drunk.
So do we have a
A bit
round we
warm
can
it's
debate?
summer, you know
We
what I
were
mean?
we were originally debating whether or not online debates are a net negative on society, and then it turned into that.
Jim, bro.
I went to feed my dogs and all I heard is
Who said Jim Crow?
bro? I can go bed
But like,
first
hold on.
well, he brought up fighting, so I was just,
Wrath, can I ask you for a favor?
saying what we
Can
think
can you
about
send
it.
me that background that you had that said Wrathborn? Because that was really fucking funny.
Yeah.
I want to post it in my Discord.
Really
mean,
unrelated.
it's
but okay.
definitely related. I mean, every single MMA fighter goes to the gym, so it's definitely related. But
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
dude, it
difference
is what it's
between
not, though.
doing
Like-
like your basic workouts and then learning how to actually apply mixed
Look
martial
at the
arts.
state of his arms, man.
not really.
Seriously.
Actually, like most of fighting is your stamina. Most people like get winded
Most
within
of
the first
fighting
15
is just
seconds.
stamina.
Yeah, most people get winded within
Most
like
of fighting
20
is
seconds
technique,
of-
dude. You
no.
could have all the stamina
can't-
in the world and
technique
if
and
I
power.
pop you
Not
in
even
an
almost
RNC,
true.
You're done.
Not even almost true. You can't apply
Not
technique
even
if you're
almost
tired.
true.
You can't
Oh,
apply
you're
technique
fine.
if you're tired. Sorry.
Yeah, but so you're telling me that the dude who has all stamina, no technique, is going to last in a fight with the dude who has all technique and no stamina?
Yeah.
Yes,
You really
I
wanna
agree.
take that?
Yes.
Yep. This has everything to do with online debates.
Yeah.
But I really don't think that
Okay.
fucking LG has any sort of substance, never mind stamina. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Stamina only
talking
goes
about,
so far.
All right, now
you're,
so
like,
I
passed
gave
out.
you guys a chance because I was gonna move on the topic earlier, and two of you's piped up. Wait a minute, actually, I want to go on the opposite side, just argue about the gym. So don't tell me no. All right, most political streamers are entertainers pretending to be thinkers.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that? What was that there?
I actually would say no.
Really?
I don't think they're entertainers either. I think they're all, most of them are boring.
You
I
don't
think
think
most of them are
fucking,
retarded.
what's
I
the-
think that they think they're thinkers, and they're
like,
actually not
genuinely
trying to be
think they are.
entertaining, and they're not entertaining, and they're not really good at thinking
Yeah,
either.
I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
they're just mistaken in pretending. They actually legitimately think they are thinkers, but they're not.
Yeah, that's So me and Vintage are in agreement. They think they're thinkers, and they're not, and they're not entertaining either.
Yeah, they're retarded.
Yeah, but they're
Hassan
not
Park is a great
pretenders.
example. That guy's just next level retarded.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, no
I'd
one
rather watch
feels more
paint dry than some
intelligent
of these
than a
political
retard
streamers.
when surrounded by other people.
Who was? I think it was Mark
Case in
Twain who
point,
had the phrase.
Steelborne.
Yeah, shut up, Skankfest. Anyways, I think it was. It could be Mark. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Mark Twain.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
said, like,
just
you could,
stutter
you know,
some more,
you
Steelborne. Stutter a little harder.
God, I fucking hate TOS. God damn.
You like?
I fucking hate TOS.
My
Spit it
name
out,
is Steelborne, and I'm being bullied.
Steelborne, you got you. Are you gonna let him do that to you, Steelborne? Seriously?
Oh, he.
I'll just let
Skankfest.
Skankfest. I'll just let Skankfest spurg. But I mean, okay.
Right there, Skankfest. He just called you. Is that really your name? Don't tell me you're really called Skankfest.
Shankfest.
Oh, Shankfest.
No, it's Skankfest over there.
Honestly, I couldn't tell that you were saying it wrong because I can't understand a word you're saying to begin with. But you know, fair enough.
But you answered the question that I asked.
What's the question? You gotta
why are
enunciate,
you gay?
man.
Why are you gay?
That's not the topic.
$20 is $20, man.
Is Skankfest intelligent enough to be able to read when
an
Speakeasy
argument.
pulls up the prompt? There we
It's
go.
an argument.
You
Come on.
see, I remember when I first ventured across this panel, right? Okay, this stream
Quite
many years
surprised
ago,
there,
right? And it was
Speakeasy.
Speakeasy, this gentleman in the middle at the top, right? That actually gave me the DEI
Yeah,
fucking
they're
beneficial,
actually neither Hayes.
right? Of letting me stay on ya when nobody else could understand me, okay, apart from him. Now, I know yous all do, right?
Sometimes.
That's
What's
enough.
this got to do with political streaming again?
Yeah, most
Yeah, I
political
would say-
streamers are entertainers pretending to be thinkers. That was the prompt.
Well,
I would say like it would be hard to even like tell the difference just because like you're not going to become a big streamer anyway if you're not like and primarily entertaining. Like that's like the primary thing that's going to get you big. So like they're not like thinkers aren't going to rise anyway unless they're like super entertaining. Or
So we have
primarily.
taken innuendos from this.
I don't know.
haven't you heard the cream always rises to the top?
Yeah,
These are
if you're
killing me.
entertaining, yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
If you're entertaining, if you're just like a like super intelligent person and you're just like the most intelligent person, you're most likely not going to, and not entertaining at all. You're most likely not going to grow at all as a streamer.
Well, I hate to say
Yeah,
it,
but
but
you
there's a
can't-
guy
you
on the
can't be
internet
both.
called Hassan, and he has
He's
no-
not entertaining.
He's not
and he's not a
entertaining at
thinker.
all. He's a
You know, I
complete
just
fucking idiot.
Okay, hold on, real quick.
That's
Hold on.
subjective, though.
Wrath,
That's
I
subjective.
honestly think with Hassan,
not
I think it's on.
subjective.
Hold on,
What is
Wrath, real quick. I
entertaining?
want to hear your thoughts.
What is entertaining is by definition subjective.
I'm going to tell you how insane this guy is.
EOC and Jasmine Crockett are entertaining, right? Okay, let's face it.
Yeah, hold on,
Is
LG. I have a couple of
crashing
people I
out.
need to point out to you. I want your thoughts on. I want your thoughts on Jake Shields, and I want your thoughts on Candace Owens.
I think Candace Owens was like is pretty intelligent, but I don't think I think like she went away from that into like this conspiracy theory to try.
That doesn't seem very intelligent.
No, she was. I mean, no, you can be intelligent and then try to cater towards a specific audience to grow your fan base. And that's what
You
she's
could
doing.
be intelligent while doing dumb stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think she just goes wherever the wind blows.
Look, guys, I'm just
Hang on a
asking
second.
questions,
Hang on a
okay?
second.
I'm just
It's
asking
like
questions.
Like she just
Jake
changed
Shields,
the
I'm not
model.
really like too familiar with Jake Shields. I think he's like
He's the fighter,
notoriously stupid.
That's Jake Paul.
I don't think he's stupid, and I like Candace Owens. I like both those guys.
in the wind.
They're both honest. They're both trying to be honest. I know
Candace
everybody
Owens is
thinks
not
that
honest.
Candace Owens is putting on some kind of a show.
What like Tucker Carlson is? Tucker Carlson's doing exactly the same as Candace Owens in this sense, isn't he?
I don't think that he is actually. I really don't think that he is.
Seriously,
I think they have the same dealer.
No, I think Tucker's actually he's bringing on like all kinds of different people. He's brought on multiple Orthodox clergy. He's brought on he brings on other people to talk to them instead of Candace just like making vague innuendos of always trying to figure out who done it, but never actually tells you what's going on.
No, but she was like them push a narrative though. Both of them push a narrative. And
well, Tucker's been very
those two in particular have changed their narrative.
But I think Tucker's been very open about what his narrative is, which is that he's against the Israeli government and the Israeli war, and that he's always been very publicly against neocons. That's always been his position.
But yeah, he went to Russia. He went to Russia and showed how cheap the fucking living was there while they're bombing the shit out of Ukraine. Like, he's against war. I don't understand.
No, he's not against war. He's against neocons. And he's against the Israeli war.
He's against the Israel war. But I don't know. Candace Owens used to be like,
she was a liberal.
She did that thing like, well, that's true too. But she did that thing like, I think it was like 2016, 2017, the Blexit movement or something, where she was trying to get people to come, like African American people, to come from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party, try to like inform them on like the history and everything. I think when she was doing that, she was definitely intelligent and like.
But she's turned conservative, and now she's gone the other way again. Like her loyalty just goes wherever the wind blows. That's going to get her the most.
She's like Piers Morgan, a flip flopper.
No, I think Piers Morgan's been pretty consistent that he's just a crying, whining baby. No, hold on.
No, I think Piers Morgan's a drama streamer.
Yeah, hold on, real quick, Bricky. I want to hear. I think you'll agree with me if I think Piers Morgan has always been a crybaby liberal who just likes to who acts slightly conservative for certain guests, but that he's been pretty consistent in doing that.
No.
Piers Morgan is worthless. Absolutely.
He's kind of just like the equivalent of a drama streamer.
Steelborne, have you seen his
not even a good one.
posts about his wife?
He's pretty good.
Like seriously, he's literally a cuck.
Yeah, I knew that.
Everything but name. Yeah. There's no.
But I still think he's been consistent. Where like he'll adopt like slightly less liberal positions to tend to be a conservative for certain
people. He goes against Tommy Robinson, right? But tries to get him up on his show when all. Again, we're talking political, yeah. So you all know about the grooming gangs, don't you? Now, we all know that was a thing, right? Over 250,000 young British white ladies, women, were like abused by Pakistani Muslim men, by heritage mainly. But Keir Starmer and the rest of this woke shit, and Piers Morgan is now turning around saying Tommy Robinson, because he pointed this out, and he's been to prison, he's done wrong things, and he's like, this gentleman's done wrong things. So fucking what? He pointed this shit out. Why can't people? I thought when you went to jail, right, it was your justice served. So technically, Piers is still judging Tommy on the fact that he committed a crime, right? But he served his time for it. Now it's out, and anything he says is just worthless. So I say the same about all these fucking Islamic terrorists that are coming into this country that Keir Starmer's letting in and Piers Morgan is backing up. So no, I live here. I say it. I'm feeling it. Piers is a wanker.
Yep. I agree.
So, can you convert that into Can you convert that into freedom language? I don't actually really know what the British mean when they say that.
So
you're an idiot.
Does anybody think, other than their opinions, that any of these people are pretending? Because that's kind of the question. They're pretending.
Okay, who's? Yeah, I think Hassan Piker is entirely.
How would you
pretending.
be able to prove that besides your opinion?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. But then you can say that about anybody. Everybody's pretending.
Well, Hassan isn't pretending. He actually openly says he's a political streamer. He's just very poor at it. I mean, the guy was crashing out earlier in the week saying that he was a bigger victim than Charlie Kirk because he was being targeted by conservatives. I was like, man, Charlie Kirk got assassinated. Like, it's ridiculous.
And then I went to Cuba and broke U.S. law.
He cosplays and dresses up like a dictator. And then and wonders why he's getting all this.
Well, I literally seen the streams of him.
And he's only propped up by Twitch. Every other platform.
Have
he
you seen the
performs
live
it
events that he did, Vintage, where he was literally saying conservatives need to fear for their lives and we should stab them and we should literally stab them in the streets?
I'm not. I haven't seen that, but I'm not surprised. But he's starting to get kicked out.
He said that to a crowd of people.
Yeah.
I saw that.
So I guess it just depends on what you're like describing as a thinker. Like, do you think these guys probably have above average intelligence? I mean, the average person is not very smart, so.
What would that be? What would you?
Well, you can
class
prop up
above
an idiot.
average intelligence
An
as?
idiot can get propped up.
No, they can. I personally think that the vast majority of these like political streamers
here's the deal.
have above average intelligence.
I think that the deal with Hassan is that he's either A, a grifter, or B, he actually just is retarded. And I don't know which it is.
This is the second one.
What do you think about people like Dean Withers and Harry Sisson?
They probably have pretty good intelligence.
You really think so? I think they're retarded.
Hold on, wait, Dean Withers? Hold on, real quick, hold on.
It's pretty easy test for this. You just get
hold on,
their
Vintage. You
SAT
asked about
get
Dean,
their
right?
SAT score, and you see what school they go to, and you can correlate their intelligence from their SAT.
Hold on a sec.
They've got
LG, hold on. Fact
dozen
recall
dot
does not
points.
mean intelligence,
No.
actually. It really doesn't.
They've got the same half a
It
dozen
does.
talking
By
points.
definition, it does.
And
You know,
No,
look up
memory
what
recall does not
intelligence
entail intelligence. Could somebody with short-term memory
By
actually be really
definition.
intelligent?
Yes.
No, by definition, there's a few
Answer the
aspects
question.
there's a few
Yeah, it is.
aspects of intelligence, but that is one field aspect of intelligence. Yes.
So they've got one aspect of
So
So
intelligence.
hold
you
on.
can
So
have
if they
that
can
then,
randomly, if they
Out
can
of
remember
how many?
talking points and just
No,
spit
but
out facts
that's
that
not all
are
they do.
uncorrelated to
Yeah.
what you're talking
It
about,
is pretty
that
much.
doesn't make you smart.
So I just
There's
had
a
my
reason that-
landlord
there's a
who
reason
has
they don't want
master-
debate.
He's got a master's degree. He's a civic engineer. This dude just tried to tell me that the tree in my yard is dead. This thing is blooming flowers and has leaves.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
Is
wait
he
there,
a
hang on
smart
second,
man?
It
hang
depends on
hang
what
If the
school
leftist
he went
liberal
to.
told you that, that's true, right? Okay, Rev,
It
just
depends
remember
what
that,
school he
right?
went
What
to.
they-
But the SAT
because
correlates to
they also
intelligence.
believe men can be women, so obviously they're very they're very intelligent. You know, knowledge isn't they're not knowledgeable. They're wise, right? Okay, wise. Right?
I find
Knowledge
it-
is
Yeah, I
gained,
can agree.
wisdom
I
is
can agree with
gained.
that. That's what intelligence is. Intelligence isn't knowledge.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you're
your
a fucking
tree is
half-wit.
dead
What are
inside.
you even talking to me for? You fucking retard.
Which part is
political-
confusing you?
I'm gonna
Which
have
part is
your throat,
confusing you, buddy?
Listen,
Which
LG,
part is
I'm gonna have
confusing you,
your
buddy?
throat one day, son. Seriously, in debate, right? I'm gonna ruin you. You know?
But have you ever won an actual debate without like rhetoric? Like you don't
Have
even
you
know the
ever?
logical.
What
What's
do
a
you mean
lot?
without rhetoric?
What's a logical argument? Tell me. What's the logical
What,
argument?
what do you mean?
What's a logical argument? Tell me. What is a logical
For
argument?
what?
For
A
exactly
logical
what?
argument. Just tell me what it is. What's a logical argument?
Any
Exactly,
argument
stop
that
talking.
is worth fighting
Exactly. Stop talking. You have no clue what you're talking about.
was literally
You don't
answering
even
your
know what
question,
a
dude.
logical argument is.
Hang on a second.
This
You
is
tell
like
me
the
what a
most
logical-
simple
now
thing
you-
you
LG,
now
let
you
him
tell
answer
me-
your
now
question
you
before
tell
you
me-
dismiss it.
Now
Let him
you
answer the
tell me
question.
what a
He can't
logical
answer it.
argument is.
Yeah,
Now
it's just-
you tell me what a logical argument is.
Yeah, you're an idiot for one. Okay, two.
No.
It's a set of premises that
Well,
lead
that's
to
an
a conclusion.
assertion. That's an assertion.
It's a set of premises that lead. No, you're an idiot because you don't know what a logical argument is. That's not an assertion.
How do you know
Right,
that
so
he-
what is it?
Hold on a
It's
sec.
set-
Hold on a
Well,
sec.
he just
LG,
tried to-
LG,
he just
hold on.
tried to
real quick.
give it what it is, and he couldn't.
Okay, hold on.
A
Watch this.
logical
Ready?
argument is
So
any
what is a
argument
logical
we're
argument?
fighting over.
Hold on, LG.
No,
Here's the
how
problem
is
with
it
your.
a
logical
Oh, yeah, watch
argument?
this.
How
Ready?
is
Here's
that- how-
watch. Here's a demonstration of why your
What's
argument wasn't
a
logical
logical
because
argument?
argument doesn't have to be in a syllogism to be true. You can have what's called an informal argument where it's not in a syllogism form, where you don't actually have specific premises and a conclusion. It could be inductive reasoning, where you don't need to have premises and a conclusion. You can have a basic inductive argument. You don't need to put it into a syllogism,
Exactly
meaning
what he
that a
said.
logical argument doesn't
Wait,
have to be
when did I
premises and a
s-
conclusion.
Wait, an informal argument, you said?
Yes, an informal argument, aka an argument that's not in the form of a syllogism. Like a persuasive essay. A persuasive essay is an argument. Where's the syllogism? There's no syllogism in there.
You see what you're struggling with now is something
that's
called
not-
wit, right? Okay, you're struggling with wit.
LG,
it's
is a persuasive
spontaneous,
essay
right?
a type
Okay?
of argument?
No, it depends. If it's a set of premises that lead to a conclusion, and it doesn't have to be in a syllogism form. I never said that. I don't know, this is like
Why does a
this is
persuasive
straw man.
argument?
This is a
Hold on.
straw
So,
man of my argument.
hold on. Why does a
It
persuasive?
depends.
You
Not-
said it has to be
is every-
premises and
is
a
every
conclusion.
is every persuasive essay a logical argument?
Logical?
Wait a
No.
minute.
Is it an argument? Yes.
Wait a
Did I
minute.
say-
I want to
Did
say
I ask
something.
him did I ask him what a logical argument is, or just an argument?
LJ
That's
or
what you said.
Yeah, I said, what's a
LGBT.
logical argument? He's talking about a
So what is
just
so
an
what is a
irregular
logical argument?
These are two
So
different
hold on.
things.
So if you want to go with the
argument.
logical argument, you actually need to give a much tighter
That's what I said
definition.
first.
A logical argument actually needs to have premises that lead to a sound conclusion. It means the premises both have to be true and the conclusion has to logically follow.
That's fair.
You guys
That's
are
not true at all. What are you talking about?
Yes, in order to have a logical argument, because if you have P and not P, it's not a fucking logical argument.
Steelborn, be quiet for a second. LG,
take your pills, Grandma.
No.
Dude, calm down.
Okay, listen.
Killing spree.
The scope of an argument is there is no limit to the scope of an argument or a conversation. There are 10 trillion topics. You can't tell somebody that they don't know what a logical argument is when you can't specify.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids.
I had a feeling this is what he was going to play.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick.
But yeah, no,
my
this
crew
guy's
is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Whoa.
Woo.
Yeah, Steelborn, you just don't know what you're talking about because you can have a deductive or inductive argument.
Yes, I'm aware.
Young chap,
well,
you will
hold
have
up.
Oh, what's the difference between a deductive and an
We
inductive
have
argument?
a 1v1 request here from Kieran for LG versus Brick.
How's it going, Dad?
Let's get it.
You can have inductive or deductive argument. Yeah, I know that, fucking retard.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's find a topic for you two.
Let's find a logical one as well, easy for just to please
you don't know what logic is, so that might be hard for you.
Give me the 3 laws of logic.
Yeah, excluded middle, non-contradiction, and identity. Now be quiet. Are you stupid? I just told you the 3 laws of logic. You don't even know what a logical argument is, so you wouldn't even know if I was right or wrong. You wouldn't even know if I was right or wrong when I just gave you those. When I just gave you those, you wouldn't know if I was right or wrong.
Do you know what a gym is?
All right, get to it. Speak easy.
All right, let me see here. Let me see a good one for you two. Because I think you guys will be on the same side. I know you will. I know you will. I'm just saying. I'm trying to give maybe one that you guys actually might disagree on.
Are the Irish?
I disagree with his parents even fucking.
Are the Irish pansies because they can't win any war?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the Irish. I'm not Irish. Spacker.
Shit. All right. Let me open up my other list here. I don't want to use the ones for tonight yet. So hold up. Where do you stand on the because I don't know if I've asked you, LG, about this. Where do you stand on Donald Trump being a net positive to America?
A net, I think he's a net positive to America.
Okay. Pretty sure Brick would agree with that. Let me see something here. Should
I'll take the opposite side.
He wouldn't
know you
why.
will, but
I know
you
why.
will, but let me see if I can should abortion be left entirely to the states?
What are you saying?
No.
I think it should.
You're gonna take that? You want to take that one, Brick? All right. So, chat. Let me tell you how this goes. All right, for those that don't know, this goes to 5 minutes to start.
Just say
okay, if you guys want to add on
if you were
a
trying to make an
minute, it
argument
is
for,
10.
like,
To add a
which one's
minute, it
politically
is
viable,
60.
yeah, I would say
if
it
you
should
want
go
to be
back to
the
the
solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll,
But I gotta-
and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Oh, wait, let me get your timer up. Hold up. Put this on this side for me. Damn, my stopwatch. I didn't hit pause the last
Easy,
time.
I've got an hourglass here if you want us to use that, mate.
Is it an actual hourglass though? Everyone says they got an hourglass, but that doesn't.
It's
go
5
an
minutes
hour.
short. It's 5 minutes behind time though. So I mean, it's a 55-minute class.
That's what I thought. All right, let me get this. Oh, here. All right, fighters. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hello, young chap. Now, LG, first and foremost, because I am the pro side of this, I would just like to say to you right now, I do wish that you should have been born in a state where abortion was like considered by the state, because you probably wouldn't have blessed us with your retardedness, right?
If I was born in that state, then I would have already been born. I would have already been born.
If you want to turn this into a rose battle, I can do that, right?
You're the one that just
roasted.
Give your argument. Come on, Ugly, give your argument, bro. Come on, you're wasting time.
Let me give some sort of opening, and then I'll let you go back. So the reason I think it should be left to the states is because the states that actually believe in abortion, okay, anyone that wants to live there, right, technically is worthless. Probably a leftist liberal, and we could do without them. You know, they're probably trans or fucking gay, something like that. Pride Month's probably like for 7 fucking months of the year. So I really don't think that anyone that would have any sensibility in them would live in a state where it is actually like legal to abort a child, because aborting a child it's murder. Now, if you leave it to the
wait, let's stop. Let's go there. Let's go from there.
Hang on. Let us fucking land me plane.
Hurry up.
If you leave it to the states, then as an individual person, you know what state not to go to. Am I right in saying that?
Okay, cool.
But answer the question first. If you leave it to the
now
states,
it's my turn. That's my turn. You've been talking for 1:30. It's my turn. Okay. You just said abortion. I just answered it. I just answered it. You have to let me talk, bro. I'm sorry. You have to let me talk.
Is it yes?
It's been 1:30. You have to let me talk. Yes, sure. You can avoid those states. All right. You just literally admitted that abortion is murder. Murder is federally a crime, and it's outlawed federally throughout the entire United States. So if your argument is abortion is murder, which you just admitted, and you also believe that murder should be outlawed federally from all states, that means that you're arguing contrary to your own beliefs. Yes, because it shouldn't be left to the states, because abortion is murder, so it actually should just be outlawed federally.
But that's not what I said.
The federal government should completely outlaw abortion, not leave it up to states, not leave it up to. No, that's what I'm saying. That's my argument.
I would have made.
Yes, the federal government should completely outlaw abortion, because it is more murder. In your world, some states would be allowed to commit murder, and that's okay to you. It should be a legal right.
In those states that they're doing it in, right, are probably going to produce woke leftist liberals, right, okay, that have fucking belief structures not adhering to God at all. So what I would say is let them fucking terminate ourselves, right, naturally. Now, the federal government wouldn't outlaw abortion. All they would do is they would support districts that, like, you know, go against it. We would have more money put into people willing to have a child, and fucking adoption, you know, fucking money to help this woman get through this shit. Look, I don't believe that a woman that's been raped should get rid of that child, right? Okay, because it's not the child's fault. But the thing is that in these certain states, LG, certain people that live there are running this flag around the place going, yay, let's have women's rights and women's.
Yeah, is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? What you just mentioned. Is that good or bad?
It's very bad.
Okay, so we should outlaw that, correct?
No, we should let them let them terminate ourselves. Like it's called culling.
Okay, what you don't understand is that what you think is that only liberals have abortions, which is just not the case. If you look at this statistically.
Well, anybody that believes in God should have hang on. Are you trying
to say that? But this is
just
not the case. There's plenty of people that believe in God, that make mistakes and do get abortions, that do sin, and then
for what reason? For what reason?
What are you talking about? For what reason?
Well, why would somebody that believes in God, right, with a Christian belief, have an abortion unless it was threatening the woman's life?
Do Christians sin?
Everybody sins.
Okay, so that's your reason right there. Okay.
So
Yes,
wait,
people
hang
make
on a second,
mistakes.
but
People make mistakes, and people do things contrary to their Christian religion all the time. So your argument that only the liberal states. The argument only the liberal states have abortions does not play out in reality.
Are you saying that when someone sins, it's the same as abortion?
I said abortion is a sin. Yes.
Of course it is, but like anyone that believes in God, realistically, why would a Christian believer get rid of a child through an abortion? Like
it happens all the time. We can see statistics. It doesn't happen. Yeah, we don't need to give. We don't need to give
me some statistics.
Yes, look at the states. You said the only states that are having abortions are going to be people.
Give me the
I'm telling you right now, you idiot. Let me talk, okay? God, you're so dumb. You said the only states. You said the only states that have abortions are the ones that are liberal. That doesn't play out at all.
No, I never.
Actually,
no, I never.
Yes, you
no, I
did.
never.
Your entire argument was
all of the most. Right. So, would you agree with me that the states that have the most abortions and rights to, like, let's face it, if women's rights in bodily autonomy was left to the Republicans, in a sense,
I don't really care what you have to say because you're just too stupid to actually form an argument that is coherent. Okay, this is the actual. Let me play out the world that actually look out. Your argument is we should let liberal states commit murder because that's what they do, and we can avoid those states. My argument is no. We should actually. The alternative is not to leave it to the states. Let's outlaw it federally so they cannot commit murder, even if we're not in that state. That is the way better alternative than saying let all of the people commit murder in their states because we can just avoid that. No, I don't want them to commit murder even if I don't see it. Even if it's
you want more trans babies like adopted by gay couples. Is that what you want?
What are you talking about, dude? Can you?
Well, that's what happened to them in a liberal state. You look it. I believe in survival of the fittest, right? Okay. There's a
if that was the case, then you shouldn't be alive or you shouldn't reproduce because your eyesight is so bad that it would deter or actually would disadvantage your offspring.
I would ask you, how many children have you give birth to or helped in that process? How many children have you got?
How many children have I given birth to? See,
how many children
it sounds like see, you are liberal.
Stay away from the kids here. Get off this kid shit. Move on.
No, wait, what? Okay, yeah. Don't talk about people's kids. I guess is what he's saying. It sounds like you. What? No, he said get off the kid shit. You just brought it up. You just brought up kids. How many kids did somebody?
We're talking about abortion.
What are you talking about? Yes, and you're asking somebody about their children specifically. That's what we're talking.
I didn't ask you about your.
Yes, you did. Shut up.
As a father,
you're so stupid. Do you even remember the thing you said 10 seconds ago?
As a father, I asked you.
You are disadvantaging the genetics of your children, so you don't actually believe in genetic survival of the fittest.
LG, can we calm this down a bit, my friend?
But once again, this whole debate, any viewer that votes for you would be voting for having murder be legalized in a state that's not theirs. I don't want that. I want it outlawed completely in our United States. It's immoral.
Just said before that I should have been in one of those.
You admit it's murder. You legitimately conceded the entire argument when you admitted it's murder, and then you said, "Oh, but we should allow it in other states because we can just avoid those states." Because they're liberal.
My argument
it's like
is,
the stupidest
LG,
argument I've ever heard.
This is what you're not letting us do, LG, right? Again, how long do we have left, right? Because at this point, right, I've tried to debate you.
What's your argument? Can you give your actual argument?
I think you
just give your actual argument.
You need an arse kicking.
Give your actual argument.
I think you need an
I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. Give your actual argument.
About 17 years old, right?
Give your actual argument. I don't care about your opinion, bro. I know you're resorting to ad hominem because you got destroyed. Because you agree with my position. Do you think that?
No,
do you think abortion should be banned?
That's why I'm arguing.
Do you think abortion should be banned? Do you think abortion should be banned? Do you think abortion should be banned? Do you think abortion should be banned?
Like seriously, how often do you get out of your house? Should be banned? Have you ever been outside in the last 3 days?
Bud, do you think abortion should be banned? Just answer the question.
Do I think abortion should be banned?
Yes.
It should be left up to the states.
So you don't think it should be banned? You think that it's okay
It should
as long
be
as they
left
vote
up
for it?
to the states.
Okay, so you think it's okay, it's morally okay, or it's okay to do as long as they vote
That's
for
not
it?
that's not
That is
the
the
argument.
That is
That
the
is
argument.
not the argument.
That is legitimately the argument.
No.
You said it should be left to the states. What do you think the states do? They vote for if abortion should be allowed or not.
I know I look
Yes.
a bit stupid,
What do,
right?
what do the states do?
Long enough,
You,
right, to keep
you
it on
think it
straight
should be
from
left to the
That's
states?
not the argument.
But
It
you
should
think
be
it
left
should be
to the
left to the
states.
states? That means that
Yes.
you're saying that they should be able to vote on if they have abortion or not. So yes,
So now
that means
do
that
you
you're.
want, now
what
do
are
you
you
want to
talking about?
listen
That's
to
exactly
my
what you said.
now do you want to listen to my reasoning, or do you want to babble on like an unborn child?
Go. You don't
Right.
actually give up arguments, so.
So here's my argument, LG, right? Okay, and I do appreciate this debate, right? Okay, because Brittany just shit, we're finished, right? I was only paid for that amount of time, so we're done.
I'm gonna let it get to 11 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
And that's not the abortion scale. We're not letting it get to 11 months and then like deciding then, right? That's not the same.
Well, that depends if you leave it to the states or not.
I think it should be. Anyway, shut up, you little Aussie, right? I'm not.
So that means that the states can decide it can be 9 months.
I will argue anything else, right? Anything else, right? Okay. What I do want to say to you, LG, right? Okay, is you really need to be either getting laid, right? Okay, because obviously, if you
look at me, then look at you. What are you talking about?
You have not had a
right now,
release in
bro?
a long
That's fucking
time, son. It
crazy.
seems like you need to ejaculate. Seriously.
Why are you thinking about my ejaculation right now? Why is this dude thinking about my ejaculation?
We have
right
original
now?
vintage.
That's actually my ejaculation.
Oh, that's wild.
It's kind of crazy.
I don't get it.
We're never gonna dance again. LG, you're my new bitch now. You're my new bitch now.
Holy fuck. All right.
Your arguments destroyed me, bro. I didn't know how to deal with your arguments. They're so top tier.
All right,
I never
chat.
had an argument with
Hold
my
up,
friend.
guys.
I don't
One sec.
actually
One
listen-
sec.
listen, I
At least you admit it.
Hold up. Hold up. 1 sec, everybody. Chat. This is how this goes, okay? Rumble, you guys over there, pay attention too. Okay, listen. So when the poll goes live, you're gonna either put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky. You're putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Bricky. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG, and you're going to put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for LG. All right. So, chat, one more time: 1 for Bricky, 2 for LG. The poll is live. You guys at Rumble side, you guys can do it too. Everyone get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Wait, I'm confused because there was a lot of 1s and 2s said in there, right? Okay. So, like, if I just press 1 and 2, will that vote for both of them?
No.
No, your vote only comes in
Hey,
1.
Ricky, I need you to explain
You
something.
can't change your vote after you put it in.
Rev, you do know that I was taking the
vote?
opposite. Rev, you do know I was taking the opposite side there. You do know that I'm totally against abortion.
Yeah,
in any
I don't
sense.
know a
I
single
just
word
heard
you're
11
saying,
months, and I
man.
think, a lot of
Hey,
people
how do I
clarification
become
on
both
that.
removed?
Like a
Is
woman's
there a
penis.
third option where they both get kicked?
Wait, how much was it to unplug the game again, Speakeasy?
$2,000.
2,000.
You best go and get your mum's credit card, right, and hope that it hasn't been maxed out to try that one, son. Right?
You take a loan out.
Take a loan out. He's 15 years old. You can't get a loan.
I know a guy.
He shouldn't even be on the internet. He's that fucking young.
Chat, you got 1 more minute. Get your votes in. Putting a 1 for Bricky, 2 for LG.
Do you know that, LG? I'm literally going to vote for you on my mobile phone, you know, son. I am, because I feel sorry for you. I would rather like do this way, right? And I'm going to prove it to you. I am, because I've got alt accounts as well, you know. I can't do this, right? And I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to do this because I want you to stay. I have work tomorrow, right? Okay. I was happy having that little battle with you. And you know what it is? You didn't even go up in my book. You little Australian bastard of old vintage, right? You're not really, you disappointed me, right? Okay, you fucking wanker. You're the bad
Like
cunt.
1.5 sentences to you all day. What did I do?
Fucking knobhead.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Vintage. God,
Right,
bro.
mate, what number was it for What number was it for LG? What number?
2.
2. 4. So I've stuck a 2 in the chat for you there, LG. You can see it.
All right. That
Bricky on a
is
rant.
2
That's
minutes
funny.
on the poll. You guys are making me cry laughing. That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. And 68% of the votes said that LG is the winner of the 1v1. 21 votes for LG, 10 votes for Bricky. Bricky, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you. And also what I'm going to be doing too is like in the description of every verbal combat now, I'm going to be putting like a featured debaters list, and everyone's channel is going to be tagged there. But tell everyone where we can find you and why they got to bring you back
Don't tag my,
for another
tag
shot.
my channel easy.
Oh, too bad.
Don't
It's
tag my
happening.
channel.
Too bad.
Like, listen, I don't want to suffer people that much, but can I be totally honest with you? Yous are all a bunch of gay motherfuckers. The fact that you voted this week, little bastard. Right, okay. And honestly, how many people's in the chat with let's look, right? Okay, there's 50 odd people in there, and we've got like 31 fucking votes, something.
31 was out there, man.
Seriously, have him, right? Deal with him, right? Okay, you're just gonna go and fuck off. Right?
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
I think we have another fighter to bring up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Kim, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello. All right, so let me see where you guys stand on this next topic. I think we gotta bring some more spice here to the panel. What do you guys think? Actually, let me stay a little bit in the debate culture for a minute. That was actually gonna be tonight's. It was gonna be tonight's theme, but then I said I have some other ones I wanted to go through. But what do you guys think about debate culture rewards performance over truth?
That's just saying you go to an entertainment show for entertainment, or like education.
I mean, it just depends on the fields. I've done collegiate debate, I've done high school debate, and that's usually done with like judges that are actually experienced in this, so they can like shift out the rhetoric over like the actual arguments. And in that culture, I would say that it's opposite.
But how would that be true when 90% of the population believes in this liberal fucking bullshit that they just keep pushing out? And yet the truth is that that's not the way we should be living, but everybody's sitting there just gobbling in this fucking rhetoric.
I've actually watched a bunch of like collegiate debates where it's literally just a black dude up there. He was like arguing about reparations and then literally started like rapping a Tupac song in the middle of his fucking debate, and then he won the national tournament.
What? Yeah, that didn't happen. Tell me the name of it. That didn't happen. It wasn't a national tournament.
Do you have Rumble?
Do I have Rumble? Yeah, I think so.
The debate
Add me on Discord, LG.
Just give me the name of the debate.
I gotta go back and find it. I watched Rob Nord do a whole section on it, so you gotta.
Debate was I made it the fuck up.
No, it wasn't source that I
Wake
made the
up in
fuck
the
up. I
morning
literally
and I ask
watched Rob
myself,
Noor give commentary on it.
Is life worth living? Should I blast myself?
I don't know. I'm
thinking
thinking.
even worse than black.
I'm
That's
thinking
what
about.
Speakeasy does first thing in the morning. He
Probably
blasts himself.
looking for a
That's what
person
they're calling it nowadays.
I don't know. Every time I listen to rap music, I just think about Suck starting a shotgun.
So
Wow.
I
God,
would say there's I would say that there's a lot of time where there's truth, but a lot of the time, if there's truth, sometimes if they don't perform well, people aren't really listening to it, or they aren't absorbing it how they should. So I think performance sometimes can come over the truth.
Well, I think the main problem is that
100%.
people don't
Jack,
people
can
don't
you-
really know what
Jack,
truth
can you type in the
is.
chat so I can just get your link quick? For some reason, it's not popping up for me.
Do what? What you need me to do?
Just type in the chat for me. That's all. Just say something in the chat for me.
Just say I'm gay.
In the live stream chat?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
live
Say,
stream
"I
chat, go
microwave
over and type
steaks
that
like a
political
bitch."
skankfest is gay, because that's what he
Okay.
just said he wants you to type.
No. You need to say Steelborn is a fag, which is the real truth.
Hey, whoa, flags!
Whoa,
I
you
love the American
slow
flag.
down,
It's my favorite
slow,
flag.
Relax.
Damn.
Dude.
He's not a fag. He's just a little.
Hey!
The American, I know the American flag is great,
What's
guys.
wrong with you guys?
I apologize.
Ah, shit, is that TOS?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
That's also why earlier I bit my tongue and said I fucking hate the TOS.
Why are you always biting your tongue? What else are you biting, man? Why are you obsessed
Listen,
with
I typed in chat easy.
I'm gonna say something. Anybody, now that we've had this happen twice, anybody says anything and you get fatality instantly. All right, no second fucking chances. This ain't baseball. 3 strikes, nothing. You do it again, you're out. Anybody does it, you're out.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
guys.
Is
You're
the
in it for
R
all of
word
us.
is the R word TOS?
Retard, no.
Only a retard would ask that
We're good,
question.
Thank God, that's one of my favorite words.
I'm sorry, I had to do that at that point.
Valid.
Wait, are you saying retard with the hard R?
2
or
minutes
the
for you
soft R?
too.
Oh, shit. All R's.
All R.
All R's. Even the fairy R's.
Hey,
What's up,
I
Brad?
got a
Yeah, but
question.
Nice to see you, man.
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Nope.
Red.
It's the C.
Oh, jeez.
I thought,
You got me on
we
that
had a
one.
good one there, but then we've had an even worse one.
Yeah, I would say like
I got all the dad jokes.
like the problem
Love
is
it.
people don't, the normal, like the average person doesn't know how to ascertain truth, or like what like a logic, like a valid sound logical argument actually looks like. So it wouldn't even matter if somebody like a debater was giving some like great argument based on truth, because they would not be able to know if this was like a good argument or not. Most people at least.
I'd say the
Well,
debate
even if they-
space has
even if
changed
they did-
significantly.
Even if
The
they
debate-
did do that, I think that the performance of it all, like if you're really high in your performance and you can really articulate what you're saying, even though it wouldn't be the truth, you could still get there. You could capture the person listening.
Exactly, because it's for the performance. It all has to do with performance and popularity.
Yeah.
You
I
could
think that's
literally
why
be
debate-
disputing the truth and making perfect sense and have your point, but if they like the other person better, even if what they're saying is absolute asinine, that person's going to win. That's just how
Kim,
it is.
you're dead on the nuts. Exactly right.
I'm all about being on the nuts. I couldn't. Sorry, you left me hanging fruit. I could not.
The hanging nuts.
Hanging.
She's 100% correct.
Mhm.
It's
But I feel like a lot of the time, if truth was, I guess, more valuable, then the other part of that can be more true. But
Yeah.
if you're
Well, no,
not
I mean,
performing
like-
it well, then
I mean, how many
You know.
people don't understand the transcendental argument and they just strawman the fuck out of it?
The which?
The transcendental argument for God. Definitely
well,
true.
I think that goes a lot of over people's heads sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you can be too technical and actually lose the audience that way. as
Yeah, that's
well.
because it rewards performance, and that's a bad performance if you get
Yeah.
too technical for your audience.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I think he I forgot, I didn't see the last person that was talking. I think what he's saying is that like it depends on the format. Obviously, if you're like in a certain format, like a conference of like all expert, like scientific experts, then the obvious technical like aspect of the debate would be more valued than like the rhetoric.
Well, it depends on what the debate is about, as well. Because like a lot of scientists are really bad at philosophy.
Well, yeah. I meant like on the topic of like.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It depends on the
not
topic.
Like, not like a bunch of scientists arguing about philosophy or like biology.
Actually, hold on. You can even demonstrate this easier. Nobody watches the presidential debates for truth anymore. There's no truth to be found in those debates. It's pure performance. That's why you know that, because Trump came in and he was just like, Ted Cruz, ugly as a dog, and everybody was like, oh shit, you can say that? And
was he wrong?
I just want to.
I'm not gonna say that he wasn't most definitely correct there. Okay.
So what you're saying? I thought he was talking about his wife.
I think you can sprinkle truths in there, just which one's more than the other.
At his debates, you just said, STEELBORNE, that truth spoke the truth.
No, it wasn't the fact that what he said was true. It was the fact that he just said a bunch of inflammatory shit that was really funny to people.
Yeah, the performance was over the truth.
It was true. You said he was correct.
I think he was correct, but that question, that is a subjective perspective.
The truth can be inflammatory.
It absolutely can be. But that's not relevant to whether or not the reason Trump gained in popularity wasn't because everything that he said was true. He was factually incorrect about lots of things over the fucking,
Name
8 years.
He's been factually incorrect on.
Regardless of that,
I'm saying over the 8 years he said stuff off the cuff.
I want to hear this.
He said stuff that's off. He said stuff that's off the cuff that's been incorrect. I'm not going to hold him to that. He's just speaking off the cuff. Like it's not he's sitting there as a with a fact checker.
Name it. You can't name it.
You know that I'm a Trump supporter, right?
Okay, I'm a Trump supporter.
I didn't say you weren't. I just said you can't name it.
Yeah, I don't memorize. I don't memorize Trump's speeches. Okay, I'm saying I've heard the guy say shit that was like, I'm not sure that was necessarily correct, but all I'm saying is. Dude, nobody was going to Trump because he was speaking these great, prophetic truths. He just said a bunch of inflammatory shit, and it was really fucking funny. Trump was a hand grenade in the system.
No, what you're saying is, if you're saying that if Trump said the same exact things, but he was wrong factually. I'm not saying that it doesn't reward any truth. I'm saying it rewards performance over truth.
Yeah.
So you're saying only Trump told the truth then?
What?
What the fuck?
See, you're doing this double
What are you
speak
saying?
here because you just said that Trump only won because he was performative.
No, I didn't say only. I never said only.
Said Trump. Hold up. You said Trump won because he was performative. Okay, fine, not only, but because he was performative. And then you said that if Trump was factually incorrect, people still would not have voted for him. So what you're saying is
mute
that
Rev for that unholy joke. Okay, so let me start the timer.
What the fuck, Johnny?
Johnny, I love you.
I mute Steel for the ignorance on Trump.
Real quick, before you mute me, how long is the mute?
No, mute him now.
No, I think
what STEELBORNE did just there, now that he's not there to defend himself, what STEELBORNE just did is he talked out his ass because he said on one hand that people voted for Trump because he was performative, and then he said people would still vote for him, people wouldn't vote for him if he was wrong, thereby implying that they only voted for him because he was correct.
No, that's not a contradiction. That's not a contradiction.
Both can be correct. Both can be correct.
That's not a contradiction.
That's not cool.
What he's saying is the reason why Trump stood out from everybody else that were doing the exact same thing, that were doing the exact same thing that Trump was doing was because of his rhetoric. That's why he stood out. Most of the other people were saying the same things on the debate stage, but he stood out because of his rhetoric, because of the way he talks, because of like what he chooses to focus on and how he chooses to attack people. That's why he stood out. So
yeah, but
primarily that's why people voted for him, primarily because of
that. That's what, and exactly that. If he was wrong on any of that stuff, he said that people wouldn't have voted for Trump. So he was right. And then the rhetoric allowed him to gain popularity.
Okay, sorry. I don't know
what he said. That was his argument.
I can't see your name. Okay, political. Okay. So perfect example is my debate against Avarice and his heaven maxing. Do you think I'm gonna say like a lot of people in here
I have thoughts on the heaven.
It is very it depended on the audience. So who the audience actually likes, it's not dependent on the actual topic and the truth of the topic. I could be talking truth, However, no, just stillborn. Don't you be shaking your head. I can hear it. Okay.
Send the
But-
mute. He's talking with his head.
The mute's not enough. I can hear it. Kidding. But the thing is, with the heaven maxing thing, do you think a lot of people actually believe that you should abort unborn babies? And like all
No,
the not
see-
all unborn babies, all the babies to support
No,
this
I
heaven
completely,
maxing
I
argument.
completely see your
No,
point. And
it's
this is the
performance.
no, this is the same exact argument I brought up while they were debating in chat. You cannot physically heaven max because heaven maxing is sending the maximum number of people to heaven if you are aborting babies, because whoever aborts a baby, by definition, murdering someone that is innocent, will not go to heaven. So
That's
you
not the
cannot
heaven maxing
max.
argument.
Correct, but that's
No,
not
the
what
heaven-
won.
that's the
Heaven
flaw in the
maxing
heaven
argument.
maxing
That's
argument.
not the
Both of
argument. You're strawmanning the argument.
But
No,
both of
that's
you are
the-
both of you are wrong anyway, because
a straw man
like it
argument.
wouldn't.
The argument
People
is
like Avarice
for
just in
faith.
general. So even if his performance was terrible, they probably still would have voted for him. You're talking
But,
about. Two
but hold on,
different things.
LG, you got to think about your example for a sec. Bricky is loved by this chat. Bricky is one of the most reoccurring guests on VK. He's won many times, and yet he got voted out because LG actually made the better argument. So it's not a popularity contest always.
No, well, it's not every
Performance
time.
can
It's just-
carry
it's
you.
not
Fuck you, Kieran. I'm
100%.
not fucking premise two.
See, performance can carry you in debate, but you still need the truth. It's
All right.
it's a very.
I
it's
want
a
to
very
finish
helpful
this one real
factor.
fast, just because I feel like I'm never gonna get it out otherwise, and I just got my only chance to ever get it out. So you cannot heaven max if you're aborting babies for the specific reason that if you're an adult aborting a baby, you're not going to go to heaven. You as the adult, the baby may definitely go to heaven because they are innocent and they deserve to go to heaven. But you as the adult aborting an innocent person, killing an innocent person, aka murdering an innocent person, will not be going to heaven. Ergo, you cannot heaven max by aborting babies.
That's true, but that was just a method. That was a thought process for a method. That's not the argument.
Let me finish. Heaven
Well,
maxing
you're actually
means getting them
you're going away from the topic we're
means
talking about here.
means getting the maximum number of people into heaven. And if you're not going to heaven yourself, that means you're not maximizing the number of people going to heaven.
That's actually not true.
I
But
get
No,
that
that's-
fact,
no,
but the thing is
your
that's not
logical-
the argument that won.
Your logical ability is so wrong. Yeah, if I put 2 people, but I'm out, that still means more people went. Just because
What's
you didn't
maximizing
go doesn't
means
mean-
the maximum number that you can do.
That's the
You're,
worst argument I've ever
you're
heard.
misunderstanding statistics at a basic level. The
Our
maximum number
topic
that you
is
can
not
get,
about heaven
the
maxing; it's
maximum-
about debate
LG,
culture.
The maximum number that you can get is 100%. If you don't go to heaven, you
That's
are
not
now
always true.
100%
That's not always
minus
Just
true.
one.
changing the prompt
That's
and
not
going up
always
and to the
true.
left.
You're
Heaven,
just asserting
heaven
that.
Stay on
maxing,
topic,
heaven
people.
maxing by definition is getting
Am I muted?
as many. The
No, you're not,
highest
Vintage.
number.
He's just
Yeah.
talking.
You're-
He's
well,
literally
you're-
just talking
you're
over you.
misrepresenting statistics. It's 100% of the people that are able to be in that population. Or this.
All
Yes.
people.
Not
Wait,
all
wait, wait.
population,
LG.
bro.
No,
LG.
they're not.
How many people? How many
Shut
people
up.
can go to heaven?
This has
LG,
got
how
nothing
many
to
people
do.
can go to
What's the
heaven?
okay?
How many
Debate
people-
Hold on,
culture.
hold on a
Yes,
second.
someone
Give
tell
me
the
the
truth.
percentage.
What's that got to do with
Skankfest,
the
that's
argument?
not the
People
argument.
can go to heaven.
Hold on,
Give me the
Skankfest.
number.
I'm
How many
actually
people
not sure.
can go to
I'm
heaven?
actually not sure.
Skankfest, that's not
The
the
number
that's
is
not the heaven
all
maxing
of them.
argument. That's not the
The
that's not the
number
heaven
is all
maxing
of them.
argument.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Messiah came down to give us all the keys to heaven.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Put myself
Political.
off cam for a second. What I'm doing is an audio. I'm testing my audio with the interface. I'm trying to make my audio sound better. I don't know what
Oh,
it sounds like right
Yeah,
now.
hold
It looks
You
like
sound
it's sounding better, but
fine.
yeah,
Yeah, it sounds good over here.
but it's when I'm listening to it
Sounds
back,
great.
it doesn't sound full. I'm trying to you'll see what I mean after, hopefully.
You sound good.
It sounds
But,
a little. It sounds like a
yeah,
little like
ignore-
nasally. It sounds like
Ignore
there's no
me
bass to it.
randomly saying shit right now. I know I normally speak on mute, but right now I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah. All right, hold on real
You gotta
quick.
do that
So
'cause
hold
my
on, hold on.
voice is
Shankfest, hold
fine.
on. That's a straw man of the heaven maxing argument. The actual heaven maxing argument laid out, what heaven maxing is defined, is trying to get the maximum number of people into heaven as possible. That's the basic
Okay,
premise
wait,
and proposition
Stillborn,
by heaven.
Stillborn,
by
let
heaven
me
maxing.
let me expand on that. What's
No,
the
both of you
maximum
wait,
number
that's
of
not the
people- Wait,
prompt.
wait.
You're arguing
No,
the
the prompt
argument.
is talking
10
about.
seconds already
10 seconds.
happened.
10 seconds.
See, this is the problem with debate
One
culture right here.
clarifying question.
I know.
I need 10 seconds. That's all I need.
You're talking
Trust me,
about
I'll be
debate
done in
culture.
10 seconds.
Everybody else,
Ask
shut
my
the
wife.
fuck up. Let him
Ask
speak.
my wife. Steelborn, what's the maximum number of people you can get into heaven?
No idea.
All of them.
It's irrelevant to the prompt.
That
Can you
is
prove that?
no. That's the
Yeah,
answer to the question. The statistical number of people that you can get into heaven is all of them.
Not even possible. That's actually
That's
incorrect
why
still.
Jesus died on the cross.
Incorrect.
You can't or name the person that can't get into heaven.
Judas.
Adolf Hitler.
Judas doesn't get a priest.
Satan.
Hitler doesn't get a priest. Hitler can't repent. No one can. There are unforgivable sins, is what you're saying.
Yes,
People
Christ
will
tells
go to
us
hell
there's an
no matter
unforgivable
what.
sin, dude.
Repeat.
Christ directly tells us there is an unforgivable sin.
Didn't you say you only needed 10
What is
seconds?
that unforgivable sin?
Blaspheming the Holy Spirit.
And what is blaspheming the Holy Spirit? Explain.
Rejecting the forgiveness of Christ.
Okay, so the only sin that you can commit that can reject you from heaven is rejecting the forgiveness of Christ.
Absolutely not. If you do
What
the
would
same sin over
aborting
and
your
over and
children
over again,
fall
and you don't learn
under?
your lesson, you're never going to learn the lesson.
Yeah.
So let me make sure I get this right. Hold on,
You're never going to go to heaven.
Hold on.
Because you're never going to learn the lesson.
It's not even possible for 100% of people to get into heaven. There are already people in hell.
That's right.
That's not the prompt.
Yeah, that's also not the problem. You've now
Actually, the prompt
I'm
is-
just arguing with what you're saying.
Are streamers rewarded more for performance or for
Yes,
the truth?
they're
That's actually
awarded
an
for
actual
more for
prompt that we're
performance.
talking
Steelborn is
about.
100%
He won that prompt. That was the
because
point.
he's wrong.
I do have to
Regardless
say,
if he's wrong
Avers
or
had a
not, he
great
won.
point. Let me get this out. Avers had a great point. Because you know what? If every single woman aborted their babies, then it means that only men would go to heaven. And it would be a man culture up in heaven and be a great place.
And
But
then
there's
it'd
no
be
gender
all
in
gays.
Right?
There's no gender in heaven though.
That's what I'm saying.
I think your mute
then it'd
ended
be
like
full
10
of
minutes ago,
gays.
Rev. I just want you to know that.
That would be the best part. That'd be the best part. There'd be no women in heaven.
Nope, still wrong. Still wrong there, Raph.
Having women
Raph, you're still wrong there.
Games, you know.
Wow. We just learned something about Wrathborn.
Wrath, you're incorrect though. There still.
Why?
The Theotokos.
If every single woman aborted their babies,
Theotokos is in heaven, is she not?
Huh?
Is the Theotokos
First
in
of all,
heaven?
you're wrong on 3 different points. One is that there's already women in heaven, just like Steelborn said there's already people in hell. Second off, you're wrong because they'd also be aborting female babies. Those female babies would go to heaven.
No, I'm just talking
And
about.
third-
I'm just talking about Avers's point. The females abort all babies.
Yeah,
But
if
there's still
females
female
abort all
babies that are
then
getting
all
aborted,
females
so
go to
they're
hell,
gonna
and
be
then we live in a heaven
you think
without
you have an
women.
abortion
That's
that
right.
you can't go to heaven?
You mean you could do some good
Yes.
fishing? Wish they could.
Not unless you repent. Sorry, let me, LG,
You're
let me
just
clarify.
contradicting yourself.
Unless you repent, you have to repent. There
You're
is
feeding Tyler
forgiveness
there,
in
Kim.
Christ.
That's obvious. That's obviously the entailment. Yeah.
Did I hear something about Tyler?
Yeah, you're feeding Tyler.
No, I'm feeding my dogs.
With a spoon.
Tyler abortion.
That's peanut butter on your finger.
Oh,
we
just
know
a
it's
few
Tyler.
little
He's like,
streaks out of the bag. Just
Not
chuck them on the
peanut
floor, Tyler. Yeah.
Don't bring up
Chuck them
peanut
on Tyler.
butter. Dog delight.
I'm still traumatized from
My
peanut butter
dogs.
from yesterday.
I just saw delight, so I didn't know.
I can't handle
I
peanut
just
butter.
feel like pulling out a
Delights,
cookie
okay.
and just like throwing it at Tyler. It's like he's
He's a
your
good
action.
boy.
just little pieces of beef jerky. Come here, bud.
Loves it. Loves it. Yeah.
Most of these people aren't worth arguing, or honestly aren't worth
What?
arguing with.
I can't think of peanut butter still.
They're
I'm
not
still
intelligent enough to
traumatized
be
from
arguing
yesterday.
with. I'm just not getting engaged. The only people
What
up here that are
happened with
actually
you
worth
and peanut
talking
butter?
to.
Do I want to know? Which
is
has
like
nothing to do with the
vintage
prompt.
It didn't
Rev,
happen to me.
It's called
Easy and,
experimentation. Just leave him alone.
Wrath and
Sorry,
Reason
sorry.
sometimes.
You know what? You're right.
I
I,
like
don't
Wrath.
want to
Wrath's a
know.
good guy.
Banned.
You don't want to know. It happened yesterday. It was on stream. You
I
don't
don't even
want to
think
know.
LG is worth
Yeah, I
continuing
wish I
with,
hadn't seen that.
unless somebody puts me in a
That
1v1
was
with.
bad. Where did I see that? I
It
have
happened
to
here.
talk.
It
I
happened
had to
here
see it, so
yesterday.
did all of you. That's just how it goes.
Oh, that's right. It was
Forced
you.
us all to suffer.
Yeah,
He-
I'm still
he did the-
recovering from that.
He went into an anti-heaven maxing argument by forcing us to view that
know-
content.
You know, speaking
Wait,
of being
so-
a nice guy and not committed us to that violence.
Yeah, I
He
could
could
have,
have been that guy.
but I chose not to. Toward a 3-way death match. All right,
You
Kieran,
chose
all
to
right.
reject mercy.
Real quick. What do you guys think about this topic? Where is it? Oh, here.
This topic?
Universal basic income is inevitable.
Only if slavery is inevitable.
Yeah, exactly.
Slaves had income. But yeah, they're slave masters.
Hmm.
Speakeasy, you're muted again.
I don't think he's muted. I think he's just not talking.
I just I just think
He's making word sounds with his face.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can't hear you, Easy. He's probably testing his thing still.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't,
Yeah, I have no
would not
clear
say
point
it's
on that.
inevitable.
Universal basic income, is that like communism shit? Everyone gets the same amount?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's UBI.
Basically.
Look, the only way that this is even
Well,
possible
basic
is if everybody
income,
makes
it's-
nothing. So
Yeah, it's kind of
Yep.
like basic. So, but it's meant. My understanding of it, it's meant to just be like for base needs. So, like food,
No.
shelter, etc.
Yeah, that's what they said about SNAP and welfare too.
Well, basically,
Yeah.
the argument, even Elon Musk gives this argument now, is that I think that's actually Elon Musk's argument, is that UBI is inevitable because of the rapid rate that AI is advancing.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
they've
hear
been
me
saying
more
that about
clearly
AI
now?
for like
But not
15 years now.
No,
Do I
he
sound
hasn't, dude.
louder
You
now
just
or
say
no?
stuff. That's
No,
you're quieter.
no, you don't sound louder.
I'm quiet.
Quieter.
A little
You're the
bit.
only person I can hear clearly when more than one person is talking. If that means something.
Wait, what?
I
If
can.
more than one person is talking, you're the only one I can hear clearly.
Okay, but I'm lower now.
Yeah, it's quieter.
Correct.
How about now?
Turn it here.
Yeah.
Test.
louder.
Did that get any louder?
Yeah, I got louder,
Yeah,
but it
yes.
sounds like there's like no bass coming from your mic. Like it's only treble.
Yeah.
Like the range of your mic. You know what I'm saying?
He's got a high pitched feminine voice.
No, I'm saying his mic's not picking up bass sounds. It sounds like.
He's saying you got a feminine voice.
Can you imagine me turning up the bass on my microphone?
Oh my god, it would just rumble. It would rumble.
My skull would
Cause an
vibrate. I feel
earthquake.
like.
So we have a three-way
Thanks,
death match.
I have
We
that
do
song
have
in
a
my head
three-way.
now.
Have we
Why
hit
does
three way,
Karen's
or is
bitch
that
ass up
just
there?
towards three way?
Sounds like
To be
a
honest, I haven't had a
Funky
three way
Friday.
since college. It's been a while.
What were the names? Or sorry, what were
Three guys?
his names?
Fornicators.
Wait.
adulterers,
Three guys.
Yeah, it's,
I don't know if I'm up
That's
to
hot.
three guys.
Remember,
recalcitrant
two guys and one girl is not a threesome. It's gay sex and a witness.
It's not gay if the penises don't touch.
I
They're
thought it
connecting
wasn't
via
gay
the
for
woman,
wearing
so they are
socks.
touching. So
It's like Destiny theory right there. That's
That only
very
counts
funny.
if you view women as an object.
Sitting in the chair in the corner doesn't count.
that, we call that a
He
Pierce
did
Morgan
the
three-way.
Steelborns used to.
Freaking
We call that a Pierce Morgan
baby
three-way.
oil at everyone.
That's a Piers
Sorry, I
Morgan. I
missed
love that. He's called Piers Morgan because he's always peering between the curtains.
It's the closet doors,
Yeah.
bro.
Whose conclusion or inclusion? I don't even know who's
Shankfest.
third person. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's LG, me, and Shankfest.
Ah, gotcha.
Whoa. I need at least one girl in this.
So which one's sitting in the corner in the chair?
It's
I
definitely
think
Shankfest.
that's Steelborn.
It's
Steelborne's in
Skankfest.
there.
I mean, I volunteer. If it's just us
Steelborn.
three, I'm sitting. in the
Steelborn's
chair.
got the
Y'all-
sunglasses
Y'all
on,
can go
100%.
ham.
Sitting in the chair.
Y'all can go
Oil.
ham. If
I'll
it's just
with the
us
blonde
three,
volunteer for the,
I'm sitting in the
for the
chair.
hotel chair.
I don't know about Shankfest or LG, but I know about you guys. I'm married with a child, so I don't know. You know,
Congratulations on that, by the way.
That's why you're going to be in the chair watching.
no, I'm definitely not
Then
gonna
you're
be
like,
watching.
I'm not participating. I'm just watching.
I already volunteered. You can't.
Yeah,
you can't
see,
mess up
he already volunteered his tribute. See,
Everybody wants to be the
I
watcher.
volunteers tribute.
now. Yeah, I mean, if the
It's
three ways
in-
between
the new Hunger
Shankfest.
Games of 2026.
It's not gay if you're watching, right?
I think it's still pretty gay.
No, it's
Yeah.
most
It really
gay
is.
if you're watching.
Oh.
What?
No,
Welcome
I
to the
think
Destiny Hunger
watching
Games.
is
Nom,
less
nom,
gay
nom,
than
nom,
actually
nom.
participating, personally.
No, I'm not touching another man. He's watching two men and one woman by happenstance. He's not seeing
Wait.
many women on the screen.
Why are you just adding women? Is this a three-way, bro? You
Yeah,
didn't tell us.
there's it's literally
When
all.
did you tell
dudes.
me?
We were
tell us?
talking about an Eiffel Tower last I heard.
No, we're talking about the three-way that's about to happen.
You are wishing, but it's just three dudes.
I would wish because
This is
I
why
do
you
not
guys
wish
need
to be
that-
only with men because I'm
This
straight.
is
there's
why
no
you
horse.
need ID
Ew.
laws for that sort of content, like we do. It's just to get rid of the degeneracy.
All right.
Just lower it.
Yeah, this is getting
One
bad.
second.
I agree with
think
you,
I
me,
might have-
myself, and either. There's just either
I might
there are
have
either
turned
the
that
men
up
that
too
suck dick
much.
or men that
I was
do
gonna
not.
say now you're loud.
Well, yeah, but
you sound way
that
better
was,
now.
That was when I think I fucked it up. How's
Oh,
it
now it's
sounding now?
popping.
There you go.
Now it's
Wow.
popping a little bit.
Yeah, right.
You're loud as hell, brother.
Yeah,
But you're
I know,
definitely
it's-
you could talk over people.
Hold
That
up. That's
You
well.
do got
That's,
some of the bass though now.
that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying. I'm trying to make it so that
Oh.
it's not clipping when I'm. But
Whoa, too high of gain.
I know. That's yeah. I know. I get it. One
Wait.
second.
right there, you're good. But when you said "but" was not good.
When I said what?
But
what?
But
what?
Oh,
What-
okay.
what? In
Anyways,
the
butt stuff.
I'll figure it out after.
What
I
butt
can just
stuff?
play it in the
That's a
background.
sin.
But we have a 3-way death match. All right. Wait. What?
It's
What,
the
what?
names.
It's
That's
me, LG, and Shankfest.
in the
Oh,
What in the butt?
okay. So
Thank you. I was hoping
it's
someone would bite it.
Stillborn. Wait, sorry. What is it? Stillborn,
It's me, LG, and Shankfest.
LG, and Shankfest. I don't know why you're gonna use their fucking. Come on.
Because he made us a syllogism as a joke.
This fucking guy. This fucking.
Look, everything's confusing down under. Okay, their toilets spin backwards.
That is freaking cool. That's mind blowing to me.
That's not actually true.
It's not true.
Oh my god, you thought that was actually real.
Time for 1v1.
All I heard at the end was, "Wait, that's not real."
I'm sorry to crush your childhood myth, but yes, that's not real at all.
You ever seen that scam where the guy goes and he like spins, like pours water in the bowl and shows that it drains one way, and then he crosses the equator and it's like it drains the other way. He just fills the bowl from the other side so it spins the other way.
Oh shit! All right. How's it sounding right now? Is everything good right now?
That sounds way better.
Way better. What if I did this? Am I a little better now? Louder?
Dude, I wouldn't mess with it, honestly. I think it sounds perfect right there.
You think it sounds perfect?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go with that then. Let me see. So let me actually look at I have a list of topics that we have with like 3.
I've never actually done like this format or even seen it. How does this work?
With the 3-way? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, yeah. So it's like the 1v1, but it's gonna be 3 of you. Sometimes there's 2 on one side and 1 on their own. But I've started making a list here of topics that have 3 options to them, and we usually find a way for 3 people to pick the 3 options, right? Let me see here. Actually, this is a good one for you 3, I think. Let me see. Which would improve society the most overnight? Is it A, stronger families, B, stronger faith, or C, stronger communities?
B.
A.
B.
We got 2 for B and 1 for A. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this one. I just want to see if we can find one maybe that you guys all disagree on.
Hey,
Or
I'll take
you
on
all have a
generic
different
white guy
option.
on background any day of the week. It doesn't matter if there's 2 of them or not. They're
What
both
about
looking
this
right
one?
at the screen.
What about this one? Which is more responsible for societal decline? Is it A, elites? Sorry. Is it A, elites, B, voters, or C, institutions?
All right, everyone on 3. 1, 2, 3, B.
A.
Oh, wait, we got 3 different ones? Let's go. See that? That's how I like it. See, I'm glad I've been putting this list together. It's been working out good. All right. So, chat, let me tell you how this goes here, okay? We are starting off here at 6 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on time, it is... Oh, wait. Okay, we're starting off at 10 minutes. Oh, perfect. It already said 10 minutes. I didn't change it from the last one. Perfect. We're starting off at 10 minutes, okay? If you want to add time to the battle, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for elites such as the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, the Carnegies, the Ford Foundation, all these different groups pushing feminism in public institutions, public schools, and trying to push all of these things, and they did it via the Supreme Court. They corrupted both their institutions, and they got universal basic suffrage, or they got universal suffrage passed, which then corrupted the voters.
Yeah, if you're getting the order wrong,
What you're
actually,
saying
the
is it's the
institutions
voters that
came
caused
first.
No, they didn't.
Society.
Yeah, the institutions
What you're
came
saying
before.
is
Yeah,
you just
how
said
can an
the
elite become an
decline of
elite
society
without an
is actually caused by
institution that
voters.
allows them to get money, to get resources, to get power, to get influence? The institutions, they work within the
Institutions don't exist without people, and the only people here are voters and elites. Institutions aren't people. Institutions are made up of people.
Institutions, yeah, exactly.
Thank
The
you,
institutions
STEELBORNE,
didn't start corrupt. Institutions didn't start corrupt. All the institutions didn't start.
What the hell? Hold on.
The people.
What's an
worked through these
institution? What's an
in order to
institution?
corrupt them.
Shankfest, what's an institution?
An institution is a system.
Or not
made up of
Shankfest, my bad. LG. LG is the one who chose institution. So what's an institution?
Yeah, it's like an organization, it's organization, system, like custom, like behavioral norms that are like are made up in society.
Do any of these exist absent people?
No, I don't. I think you're confused on my argument. My argument isn't that elites or the institutions aren't made up of people. My argument is that the elites got their power from the institutions. They worked through the institutions in order to be able to get influence before they had power, before they had any of the things. They don't just all of a sudden wound up with power.
Hold on.
Actually, if we go back, if we even go back way,
institutions aren't inherently responsible for the decay of society. It's bad elites working through the institutions. So it can't be the institutions themselves being more responsible. The institution. No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm actually directly engaging with the argument. No, the elites are the cause of the corruption of the institutions.
In your same situation, STEELBORNE, who is voting? It's the elites.
No, it's not the elites voting.
Elites don't vote?
No, they didn't vote. They used funding and they used money in order to get what they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and STEELBORNE.
Wait. You don't think you can vote with your wallet?
No, they didn't actually vote with their wallet. They got things pushed via the Supreme Court.
With your wallet. Okay, understood.
Yeah, which is an institution.
All right, now let's actually wait before we can.
You're out of here, Shankfest. No, the voters aren't responsible.
If anything, the institutions and elites are the things that actually influence.
Yeah, those are the things that influence the voters. So it's either going to be the institutions or the elites. Now, institutions aren't anything themselves. They have no power without people, and they have no power without money.
And the
elites are the ones who provide both of those things.
But without institutions, there are no elites. We can go back as far as before there was even civilization, when there were hunter-gatherers, and then there was no elites there. The elites.
There's also no institutions there.
The elite. I know. You're right. But the elites only came whenever they started forming institutions, governments. We started serving institutions like government.
But institutions aren't the ones who actually. So it's asking for which one is more responsible for the societal decline, right? If you track back to the history of the United States, it wasn't the institutions that caused the societal decline. It was elites working and doing things in the background. They weren't even usually working within the institutions. They were doing shit via backroom shady deals.
No, the institutions that made it. It's the institutions and their lack of checks and balances that made it. Made them susceptible to be influenced by the elites themselves. Like an institution obviously should have checks and balances and metrics within them to not be easily persuaded. Like you said, that they're corrupt. The Supreme Court is corrupted. But how did that happen? Because they don't have the checks and balances in order to.
The Supreme Court does have checks and balances. It's part of the system.
Well, no, not the Supreme Court itself doesn't.
Yes, it does. The Supreme Court has checks and balances. The executive or the Congress can check
itself.
The checks and balances are the voters.
That's the institutions, actually.
So what you've just
the other institutions would be the things
are
that
the voters, and the voters failed. Ergo, the cause is caused by the decline of voters.
No. Voters aren't the problem. Voters aren't the problem, because without the elites, there never would have been universal suffrage. Which means voters wouldn't even be a problem.
Yeah, without the institutions, elites would never even took power.
Well, hold on. You can't say without the institutions, because there have been plenty of institutions where it wasn't the voters who were the problem. But most institutions actually, it's been the case where it wasn't the voters were the problem, and institutions don't exist absent funding and people. They need the elites in order for the institutions to exist.
Yeah, and the elites need the institutions.
No, the elites don't need the institutions.
Yes, they can't get power without organizations that allow them to to influence politicians. They can't get power without the whatever.
But the institutions aren't an actual thing. You're committing what's called the reification fallacy. You're personifying a abstract concept, right? Like the economy doesn't have feelings.
That's an institution. I never said it has feelings. What are you talking about?
Institutions can't do anything themselves. There's nothing absent people. You can't keep. You're reifying the institutions.
No, the mistaken logic that you're the mistaken reasoning that you're arguing is that you're thinking that every single person within an institution is corrupt or is an elite. That's obviously wasn't the case, and it obviously wasn't the case forever. Like before there were institutions that actually worked for us that actually were successful. What I'm saying is that.
And what caused the institutions to go bad? Was it the elites?
Wait. STEELBORNE, you shut up. I completely agree with you, LG, and I will say what is the cause of the decline of those institutions, and that is bad voters getting.
No, it wasn't the voters. It was the elites. The elites are the ones who caused the institutions to collapse.
The elites.
If there was no institutions, then there would be no
institutions from the get-go.
Yes, but you understand. You're putting the cart before the horse here. You're saying
if there was no elites, there'd still be institutions.
Yes, there would still be institutions. That's true, but that wouldn't be responsible for this. So hold on, if the elites weren't there, then the institutions wouldn't have collapsed. They wouldn't have caused the societal decline that we see now. It was a bunch of corrupt elites with a bunch of money, are the ones who caused all these problems.
The cows come home.
Shut up, Shankfest. You picked a bad prompt here. Okay, nobody wants to hear what you got to say. It's not the voters' fault.
The original voters were the elites. Yes or no? Originally, the elites voted. Yes or no?
All right, were soldiers? Hold on. Were soldiers elites?
Did the soldiers vote?
Yes.
When?
Most soldiers in most states in the United States could vote back when voting was up to the states.
Which was when?
This would be at the founding of the United States.
Era?
No, I'm talking like just after the Revolutionary War.
Made special permissions for the voting of military so that he can continue the Civil War?
No, he was. I think he's the one who federalized it, but it was already in most states. Soldiers could vote.
So again, you failed to give me an actual date.
I think I can make you contradict your own argument, Shankfest. Do you think that the average voter actually knows what they're voting on, or do you think they're just probably susceptible to like propaganda and whatever's like social influence that is happening?
So what you're saying is the average voter.
Answer the question. Yes or no. Answer the question.
I'm gonna give you an answer right now. Give me 10 seconds. You're saying that the average voter is susceptible to propaganda, which would make them the key point that would decline the society. Because they would vote for bad things because they're susceptible to propaganda. Yes, I completely agree with you.
No, because what we're saying is that without the elites and the institutions, there wouldn't be propaganda that influenced them in that way. That's what we're saying. So it starts from those
voters are the.
So
wait.
No, it starts from that take.
I want to say this again. Voters are the cause of societal decline because they are susceptible to propaganda.
Yeah, hold on, real quick. Question. Hold on, quick question for you here, Shankfest. In a monarchy, are voters the cause of societal decline?
Name a monarchy in 2026.
You want me to name a monarchy in 2026?
I'm pretty sure
Japan.
like a lot of Middle Eastern countries.
And there's a lot, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Iran.
Has their society declined in the last 50 years, or has it been basically...
North Korea.
Has it been the same for the last 50 years, or has it declined in the last 50 years? The only societies that have declined in the last 50 years are the ones that have democracy, a.k.a. the ones with voters. So you can say it's a
no, that's not the case. No, that's not true. North Korea has most definitely North Korea has most definitely gotten worse over the last 50 years. What are you talking about?
And it doesn't matter if it's gotten worse. The metric is if they're good at all. The metric is if they're good at all.
It can't be voters in a monarchy. It can't be voters in a monarchy.
If it declines. Wait.
No, it has nothing to do with decline. It matters if they're good at all. Because if you're starting from like a really high peak, going down a little bit would not be as relevant as somebody that.
Fight me, bro. The answer is what has caused the decline of the society. So you take the base point of the society.
Yeah, not in the last 50 years. You're just adding that.
Up or down.
Not the last 50 years.
You got to go farther back. You got to go farther back when the elites actually were the ones who started pushing and started funding and trying to get universal suffrage passed. They're trying to get women's suffrage passed because they knew that it would cause the society to collapse.
Yes, but the problem is
society improved between.
I can give you. Hold on. I can actually directly demonstrate this. So through private investing and propaganda, the the elites were the ones who funded things that which got women, which pushed for propaganda to get women into the workforce. There was no institutions used for that. They literally just made propaganda doing so.
Give me a year's. No, I need a year frame for this event.
Why do you need? Why?
Because that's how I'm going to contradict your own argument.
Okay, the 1910s and the 1920s was when they started pushing for women to go into the workforce.
Listen, this is me with Steelborne. The elites actually don't have their own power. The institutions are the ones that grant. They're the ones that.
No, you're wrong. The elites are the ones who make the institutions.
No, it's the opposite. The institutions are the ones that create elites.
No, they're not the ones that create the elites. The elites are the ones who create it.
Without institutions, how do you be an elite if you have no companies? Like if you have no political system that collects taxes and passes laws and
you mean
regulations. Regulations. This is obviously
you can absolutely be an elite without any of that.
The institutions are creating the elites, and then the institutions grant them power, like the campaign finance laws, gerrymandering, like lobbying.
Hold on, the institutions are the ones who grant them power when the elites are the ones who control the institutions. So how is it that the institutions are the ones that are causing the problem?
There are plenty of other countries that have elites that are controlled by their institutions. Our institutions.
No, there's actually really not.
11 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
China.
But not only that, if anything, whoever's running the institutions are elites still. Would you agree that whoever runs the institutions are elites?
The people
they have power, so they're elites. So then, therefore, it has to be the elites, not the institution itself.
Yeah, and who makes that possible? The institutions that do not control their actual system in order to.
No, it's the elites who fund these institutions.
Yeah,
they
the
fund
elites
people to get into
them. The elites resource the institutions.
Who are you
and give them
complaining
power. They're if anything, a puppet
These
or de facto.
institutions, these propaganda machines are complaining to
they
the
only allow them
voters
because there's
the
no laws put in
voters
place
are
by
who
the
are in
institutions.
control.
That's what we're saying.
No, they're not. The voters are not the ones who are in control. Do you really believe that, Chankfest, that the voters are actually controlling America?
How are you getting power without
millions of
voting?
dollars getting their votes?
Because they're so easily influenced that it doesn't matter what they
I
actually do.
They're the ones
You
in
just put $1
charge.
billion, you put
They're
$1
the
billion
ones
in an ad, and then they'll vote.
The vast majority of voters are puppets, and the thing is, in Australia,
So
we
they're the
actually have
ones
compulsory
responsible.
voting.
All you're doing.
No,
They're the
not
ones responsible for your future.
Swayed. They can be
You
easily
can be the
swayed.
greatest electrician. You can be the greatest fucking politician. But without the voters, you are nothing.
All right, real quick.
Yeah,
So what you're saying is the voters are
One sec,
responsible.
boys. One sec.
The voters contradict who you
Hold
are.
up, boys.
The
Hold up.
voters are the one causing everything you're complaining about.
All right, thank you. We got
Love you.
Chat. All right, let me explain to you how this goes if you don't know already, okay? And then Rumble, you guys pay attention too because you're part of this too, okay? Who gave you the best verbal combat? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne. You're putting a number 1 in the chat, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG and you're putting a number 2 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a number. You're voting for Political Shankfest and you're putting a number 3 in the chat. All right. So before I put the poll live one more time, 1 for Steelborne, 2 for LG, 3 for Political Shankfest. The poll is now live, and you guys got 2 minutes to get your votes in. Get them in now, chat.
Keep in mind, guys, when you actually put in the number, you got to wait for the poll to come up. So if you voted before Speak finishes his sentence, it probably is not registering. I've just kind of noticed that with the last couple of VKs. Everyone jumps the gun.
I tell them not to. They don't listen.
Is the poll live? I'm not seeing anything move.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, actually, that's good.
Yeah, why isn't it moving?
It's a 3-way tie.
No, it wasn't. It's showing it's not live.
I was just gonna say that.
It's showing it's not live.
tie.
So spam your answers, guys. I'll reset the timer. You got 2 minutes.
Oh, LG. All right, LG's won. He's 100%. LG's the winner. Congratulations. 100%. Boom.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. All right.
It's because I didn't have it. I was showing it and not activated it. You have to activate it too.
I wonder, has there ever been in VK history a 100% vote win at any point?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Where's our VK law expert in chat?
William.
William, yeah, where's William? Has there ever been that, mate?
I think it was pretty close when I debated Rob on whether or not you could whether or not morality would be
I guarantee
worse without God or something like that. It was like a weird prompt, and then Rob in the middle of the debate, like I actually got him to concede the debate because he started arguing a different prompt, and I got him to argue that it would if there was no creation, then it would diminish morality. That he goes, oh fuck.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was a 100% if my memory serves correctly.
No. Like I've seen blowouts at like 90% and stuff. Hell, I've been on the tail end of that, you know. But yeah, I just thought 100% would have been interesting.
I'm curious, LG and Shankfast, do you guys like actually believe the position that you took, or were you just like trying to argue a Steelman?
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty obvious that.
I seriously, everything that you said led back to a voter being the cause of the problem. You said that the elites voted on adding universal suffrage, ergo voters at the time caused universal suffrage, which caused the problem. Or the institutions, which is made up of voters, which caused the problem, which thereby
do you think
caused the problem that we have.
Hold on, real quick, Shankfest. And if there was a monarchy, if the United States became a monarchy, would voters still be the problem?
No, but we don't live in a world full of monarchies. We live in a world full of democracies.
Yeah, I think I've got a better argument.
So,
there, is that
wait. Steelborne. Wait. Steelborne. The problem with that argument is that society was on a steady rise until what, the 1940s, the 1950s, which was well into the world of democracies. And it only declined after universal suffrage. So
that's because most people didn't start voting until. Most women didn't start voting until the 70s, dude.
Real quick, boys, hold up. So we got our votes locked in here, okay? And we got 63% of the votes said the winner of the three-way battle is Steelborne. And coming in second place and still safe is LG, and then third place is Political Shankfest. So Political Shankfest, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $13.50 prize.
On Political Shankfest, you can find me at that same handle on YouTube and on X, and you got to bring me back because I'm the only one that can actually argue a position from both statistics and factual basis, not just screaming over the other person.
You gave no statistics.
Yeah, you didn't hear shit because you didn't listen to shit. That's your problem.
You didn't give one statistic.
So if you bring me back and you shut these idiots up and I get 10 seconds to speak, you'll hear some actual reasoning.
I don't know. You had like a minute to speak and you didn't make an argument. So
Let's go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, real quick, you'll be able to find after everybody that comes on's link in the description after. I'm adding everybody to the description at the moment, and then anyone who else comes up, we'll add them in there as well.
How long has Vintage been the current VK champ? Because every show since has gotten unplugged.
Is it? No, I think didn't Speak win one in between. You've won one since, didn't you, Speak?
Yeah, but that's not doesn't count. It's been like 6 months.
To be fair, we did give him
not 6 months.
I know.
No way.
No, it's been about 2 months. I think it is.
People over there in their chatter saying that Shankfest got fucking over-talked. But no, you didn't make a good argument. I was just
Brutality. Get over here! You will never
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's going on, everybody?
What up, brother?
Mr. McVito.
Hey, Johnny, God bless.
What
All the things. What's going on with you?
Oh, just trying not to get too wet from these storms coming in and dealing with
I
some
think
hollering kids.
We've had
It's
like
louder than some of the debate here.
we've been having storms and rain here for probably like 3 weeks. I think today and I think maybe last Tuesday was the only time I've had actual sunlight for a while. So kind of enjoying the day.
Heck yeah.
Even though I'm in an office online instead of out there enjoying.
You. Do you got a window at least?
Yeah, I've got 2 windows actually.
Well, that's good.
And we're not talking about the computer monitors.
No.
I got 2 windows. It's Windows 11. Thank you.
Oh God, don't do that.
That was worse than Rev's dad joke.
Oh, come on. That was
Oh,
It's pretty bad.
pretty bad. Yeah. You're welcome.
I'm also the type of
That's
guy
so
who
cool.
like if you have like a good dad joke, I will appreciate it for the fact that it is a dad joke, but no, not that one.
You're Bradley Dad.
Steel, that's
It's a pirate
sacrilege,
here.
man. There's no bad jokes. There's no bad dad jokes when you are a dad. Come on now.
That's why I said I appreciate him. But no, there are some jokes that like no, that was a bad dad joke.
Again, you're welcome.
I didn't thank
You'll
you.
remember that every time someone says Windows, you're like, oh God, that girl. You're welcome.
I think what made it bad was it came from a woman. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you know what. Hold on, real quick, Johnny. Retell that joke, and then I bet y'all laugh.
Yeah. I got 2 Windows.
Windows 11.
Windows 11 and Windows XP.
That was the worst. Like, what was that? Freaking SpongeBob?
What was that laugh, bro?
It was the surfer dude from SpongeBob. Dude, I got taken up a high tide.
Dolphin all of a sudden.
Oh my God.
Yes. That's the
How
surfer
about
dude from
this?
SpongeBob. Easy. Come on.
Let me ask you guys this question. Is human activity changing the climate?
I'd say so,
Yeah.
but not to the
Well,
degree that people think.
That's too vague. Like the human activity makes up the climate. That's what climate is. It's like we're part of the climate. So obviously everything we do has a change to the climate.
Yeah, I think the answer is yes. I think if you're going at it
Yeah.
from like climate change and with what humans are doing, the whole world's gonna end. Like those Greenpeace hippie nutters.
Hold
So,
on.
so I think
Preacher's wife.
that's
That was
total
the laugh
crap.
that I was doing. Was the high tide fish from SpongeBob, the surfer guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
easy.
say
Have you ever heard
no.
the theory? Oh, go ahead.
I would say no because I just love you guys to prove it.
Have
Well,
you
how
ever
do you
heard
prove
the
a negative?
theory
How do
that
you prove it negative?
if you
Well,
were
you
to
can
take
prove
all
it.
the
Hold on, wait. You want me to
You're
prove a
right.
negative?
You can prove a negative.
Oh, you want to prove a
See
negative?
The nuclear power plant, the
You can
smog
prove a
and smoke
negative.
it puts
I
out,
meant the
any
wrong
kind
one.
of
I meant the wrong one. Yeah, I said that wrong.
kitty litter producing plants, they put out all kinds of smog and emissions. And
Okay, so
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
It's grooving a little too much to that.
Will
Okay, have you
wait,
ever
yeah.
heard
trying to summon
the-
the peanut butter man.
somebody
from
makes
last
the
night.
comment that if you were to remove all the humans off the earth, that the earth and just leave the bugs, that the earth would actually rejuvenate itself. I think that literally
Have
answers
you
that.
ever heard
I think
same
that the
sentence
climate
that-
change
where you
narrative
just
is an
made
actually
it
inherent
right?
contradiction.
The world will
sorry,
be
what?
the exact same as it is right now.
I think that the narrative
No,
of climate
it
change is a
wouldn't be.
contradiction. It says that increased carbon will kill life on the planet, even though if you actually look at it, when carbon was supposedly the highest concentration that it was on the planet was the most green.
Perfect. So I want you to prove it.
You guys.
That's
humans
that's
haven't-
the narrative at least.
No, I'm just trying to say, take your hypotheses out of the question. Take your hypotheses and all your feels and all your whatever you want. Just prove it. Prove
Climate
that
is-
mankind is doing bad to the earth.
That's not my position. I'm saying that if climate change was true the way it's currently presented,
No, but that
would-
that little green screen fucking weirdo over there, I know he's got something to say.
Yeah, I just don't. Well, I think you're just massively
one does,
confused
you
on what the
guys.
climate even is, to be honest.
No, I
But-
want you to prove how.
What? Prove what?
How human.
What did I say that I need to prove?
Is changing.
Changing what?
It's
What?
cyclical. It's the planet. We don't
Really?
even. We haven't even been around long enough to determine this, because I mean, I don't know.
we haven't been studying it long enough.
No.
We have no idea. I mean, at one point, well, you guys wouldn't believe my speculations anyway, or the proof I have, but
Well, that's not true. I don't know.
it cannot. This cannot be proven affirmative or non. But we are changing. We are a catalyst, and we are changing things. I think that, but we haven't always changed things. I think it's just starting.
Well, I
love
think
you,
it's
Grandma.
changed.
What?
Yeah, see, I think it's changed. Well, it is changing or has changed.
Like Fukushima. Fukushima is going to change the climate. That only happened in 2011. That event and the Russian event prior to that, those are two, and the Russian event actually didn't change much. Now, okay, if you have one super volcano go off, that is going to change the climate. Krakatoa was the year with no summer. Okay, so, and that was a volcano.
So, do you think a volcano erupting is the same thing as humans changing the climate?
A big volcano? Oh, absolutely.
But that's not humans creating that. That is nature creating that.
I didn't say
Yeah.
humans create volcanoes.
No,
I'm
but look at
saying a volcano, a super volcano, is a natural event, and it, as is a tsunami, earthquakes, all of that stuff. The planet cools, it heats up.
Wait, no, here. I'm gonna just give you the way easier argument.
Yeah,
have you ever heard of cloud seeding, Rathborn?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay, that's legitimately
doing that since the 70s.
an example of humans changing the climate. There you go. Now stop being so condescending.
No. Hold on. So,
that
how do you
humans
prove
were
that?
helping set
How do
the
you
upright
prove that the
process,
humans
but they're
weren't
not
creating that difference?
responsible for it?
But you don't
Because
even know
cloud,
what cloud seeding
cloud
is.
seeding is a direct human thing. It's like it's humans doing stuff.
Manipulating.
It's
No,
intentional.
it is,
They're
but-
intentionally doing this. Like it's
They're
literally.
intentional.
If I remember correctly, it's like
Temporarily,
they add like some form of silver into the atmosphere to increase rainfall.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that-
because
that's an intentional act.
So just because you're adding rainfall into the world doesn't mean you're changing the climate of the society.
All right, go on
He's
Google
got a
real quick
point,
and
though.
type in what is climate.
No, hold on. Yeah, so climate. I actually looked it up here. So climate is weather conditions prevailing in an area in general or over a long period, a region with a particular prevailing weather condition. So,
Okay,
like
if you're temporarily changing,
I don't. Yeah, I think he's got a
climate,
point here. If
that
you make it
doesn't
rain, that's not
mean
changing
you're
the climate.
changing it ever.
Huh?
Ice ages.
If you're changing the climate, that doesn't mean you're changing climate. Okay.
No,
If
changing
you're
weather.
doing it
Hold on.
temporarily, you're
Hold on.
not.
LG,
But if you're
is
doing it
changing
permanently, yes, you
weather is a change in weather the same as a change in climate?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
because weather makes up the climate. Yeah.
No, not in its entirety.
Well, no, I never said that. It makes it up, not all of it. I don't.
Well, just because you
climate
change weather
is
doesn't mean you're
particle.
like okay. Hold on. Let me give you an example. Right.
Go ahead.
If I make it rain over Death Valley
Better grab an umbrella.
one time, have I changed the climate of Death Valley?
Make it rain on him.
It may contribute, but it's not the cause.
I don't think that's necessarily changing the climate. You know, Death Valley will still be a desert even if it rains there.
Yeah, a change doesn't mean completely alter permanently. A change could be
No.
very
Climate
minuscule.
specifically defined as weather conditions prevailing in an area in general or over a long period of time. So one-time additional rain is not going to change the climate of Death Valley.
Okay, are we all
Yeah, it is.
required to look it up? Listen, there's this is the thing. Ice ages. When you have ice ages, for instance, the ocean levels drop. I don't know if you guys knew that. So during an ice age, you can walk. I mean, I know that you can do it now, but okay, you can walk across from Alaska to Russia during an ice age because the ocean levels drop. That is cyclical. That has nothing to do with us. That has happened before. Now, again, back to Fukushima, they put that thing in the wrong place. So you have an earthquake, which is a planetary event that affects a human-made structure that then affects, can affect on a long term the Pacific. It's a very complicated situation.
It's not. So all I have to say to you, Premonition, no, is prove to me that it's not going to happen again.
Of course, it's going to happen again.
Okay, so your premise is out the window.
As long as the planet is here, there's always going to.
I'm just not gonna listen to it. I hate it. No, not doing it. I wonder if I can unmute the tab from in here. No, I can't.
I was just curious how one would make it rain. I mean, if you're talking about something that could be on such a grand scale to change the climate.
Well, also, how participation or how a climate works is like if it rains in a certain area, then that rain, that water becomes part of the weather cycle, and affects it over a long period of time. So if you add like a lot of water, like extra water to a certain area, that will drastically change the climate of that area for like a pretty decent amount of time.
Okay, so how do you prove that humans have changed that?
Are you stupid? No, look up what cloud seeding is if you just don't know what it is. They're legitimately going in and intentionally making it rain. Like, how is that?
Okay,
like they admit it. They're doing it. No, it's not. Did you not hear what I just said? Did you not hear what I just said? When it rains more, when there's more water in an area, that affects the climate long term because that water is added to the weather cycle. That means it'll rain more.
Show me you can make it rain for fucking 5 years straight.
Bro,
and you can't.
Wrong, absolutely wrong. Okay, Dubai this year. It was either this year or last year. Sorry, Reverend Russ, if you were talking. Dubai.
Rev, you're really quiet, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rev, it's hard to hear.
Yeah.
Get that bass up. Get the bass up, brother.
Turn the bass
Either
up.
this year or last year, Dubai decided they needed it to rain. They seeded the clouds and they flooded themselves with about 2.5 feet of water. And the water stayed there for half a week. And then the water evaporated back up into the atmosphere and it melted into the sand. And now the water is gone again.
Wait, did you say it melted into the sand?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I have absolutely no clue.
Come on,
No, I legitimately have no clue what you mean. Because if it evaporated, that means it goes into the weather cycle, which I just
yeah. Okay.
The point is what they're introducing to the weather cycle outside of its normal parameters.
Extrapolate off of the words I am utilizing. Must I utilize the exact thing for you?
Honestly, I don't think anybody here could guess what you meant by melted into the sand.
I think everybody but you knew what she was talking about.
Okay, wait. All right, don't say anything, Premonition. What does she mean, Kim? What does she mean then?
Evaporated. Absorbed into the ground.
To the sand.
Evaporated into the ground. Do you know what evaporated means? Do you know what evaporated means? Do you think evaporated means melting into the ground?
It means soaked into the ground. Soaked into the ground.
That means the water evaporated into the sand, and then there's no more.
No, evaporation is when water becomes water vapor as it heats up and it goes back into the atmosphere as it off.
I know, this guy just being a
he's proving you wrong, Rathborn. You're stupid. Like
I get what she was
talking. No, you're being a fucking retard.
You don't understand what you're talking about. It evaporated into the sand. That's the stupidest set of words.
Do you actually believe that we don't know what we're talking about? Do you actually think that you are the only educated individual in this room?
I think Steelborne's pretty educated.
The only educated young man here.
Vintage is pretty smart too. But you guys saying that it evaporated into the sand, I think Rest is probably pretty.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly necessarily claim that I'm educated.
Speak easy. But saying it evaporated into the sand and I'm stupid for asking what you mean by evaporated into the sand.
You're being a baby. You know, you're acting like that Connor Are those
I think what Prim's trying to
Fight those
say
in the
is
base
just-
grandma golf on with them.
Not
She's
at
trying to
all.
say is you beat a
Me,
fucking
man, you
liberal.
better
and
watch
What
stop
she's
it.
trying to say is understand what she means, not what she says. Okay?
Hold on, I want you to know something, LG. Okay, I've been coming to VK for like almost probably like 8 months now. I've never heard Premonition like ever like get angry at somebody on the panel like this.
It actually reminds me of my own mother.
She's
You know,
gonna
when
make
she
you
gets
go
angry,
flip
just
your own
run.
switch there, buddy.
But
You
I
better
just
be
think like
careful.
attacking
Yeah.
me for asking what you mean by melt into the sand. I don't think that's like some crazy.
Dude, everyone knew. Move on.
You didn't even know.
Yeah,
I
no,
asked
but you
you
know
and
what?
didn't
Alicia's
know.
right.
Literally said
Mrs.
I asked
Pistachio
you
is
and
correct. She
literally
did yell at
You said
Nacho.
evaporated into the sand. That's not how evaporation works. So
I
you-
literally heard Prim's
I
medicine
said
bottle
evaporate.
rattling and trying to get the BP down. Calm down.
Yeah, you don't know.
I can be a liberal too.
You don't even know what she meant either, Kim. That's what I'm saying.
I said absorb into the ground. I said evaporate or absorb.
How does it
into the ground.
absorb
That's
into
what
the
she was talking about.
ground? That's not how
What does it
evaporation
matter,
works.
retard? What
You
the fuck
water
does
How
that
evaporation
matter
works? I don't think
at
you
all?
I don't think you guys understand.
Hold on, hold on a
the
sec.
cycle.
Hold on a sec. LG, you want to really get Premonition mad? Start telling her the moon's flat.
Stop telling us what we understand and what we don't.
Well, then explain it when I ask a question. Don't be mad.
I did explain
What do
it.
you mean by
You're being
melt into the
dramatic.
sand? Can you just answer that? You could have avoided this. What do you mean by melt into the sand?
You're gonna get spanked by grandma, bro. She's
And
pissed.
absorption mean you don't understand the difference between evaporation and absorbing into the sand. I'm sorry, I used the wrong word for you. I used the word melted. I am so sorry. Do you need maybe gee whiz? Knock
Hey,
it off, let down talking to everybody. We're
Triple kill.
Gee whiz is like the Premonition equivalent of
Really go
holy
down
fuck.
this rabbit hole. How does sand particles absorb water?
Get them.
Please tell me. Please tell me.
Let's just get everyone on this panel heated.
You're making my dog whine.
How do sand particles absorb water?
I thought that was like the braces for your chair, Kim.
Impressive.
And I'm not trying
It
to.
can't. It can't. That's the whole point.
Working
That's why
hard
I
up
was
there.
confused.
Shut up.
They can't.
Okay, so then, so once again, it was just a case of the wrong word. Okay, maybe, and then someone
That's
takes
why I asked her.
the
I
better
wasn't doing
example.
attack her. I just came and said, "Hey, what do
We've
you mean
all
by
heard
this?"
of
And she
wet
was like,
sand before.
"Are
We've
you
all
serious?"
been to beaches, all right. So that's where, like, you know, dang, you're
That would-
literally
no, but what happened? But
Look,
what
guys,
happened
we all know the
is-
truth. Weather's not real. It's just a created myth by the Jews. Let's be real.
Actually,
We all
water-
know.
Water goes into the sand, and then it'll
Climate
drain
change.
somewhere, and then evaporate into the sky. That's what you like.
The water
I don't understand-
immigrated into the
I don't
sand of the
understand
desert. That's what
argument
happened. The
that
water
it absorbed into
migrated.
the sand and stayed there forever. Like you guys just don't
Okay,
understand
I'll
the
give you
weather
I'll give you an
cycle.
argument then on the prompt.
Do you have
Oh my God, move on.
flow chart?
Monster kill.
So we can understand this because
I'm not getting in the way of
we're
the
sitting here debating on sand and water, bro. This
Yeah,
is-
we totally lost the topic.
Look, Mr. Sandman, bring
Yeah.
me your dreams.
Whatever the topic was, I'm 99% sure we are so far left field of it. We're in the parking lot, gentlemen. And ladies.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't stuff it in your face.
Which reminds me of my next PSA.
None of you guys say that. None of you guys say that to your
You guys
wife. Let's
have
be
to all-
realistic.
Yo, listen, you guys all have to shout out Canada for telling,
right.
warning all the little girls not to be whores. I like it. All right.
None of you
Put
guys
it
tell
in
your wife
mouth.
that though. Don't lie to me.
Don't you stuff it in your
Best
face.
thing that's ever
We're
come out of
talking about
Canada right
not
there.
to be
I do really like that
whores, all right?
analogy.
Didn't say don't be
This is a
wives.
fight in the parking lot after the game for sure.
You fucking didn't. You know what I meant? No, I didn't. Can you explain it? Not fucking.
Well,
But no, I'm just still trying to figure out because we were
You guys
talking.
forgot the topic, didn't you? Just a
No,
minute.
no,
Does
ago.
does human activity affect the climate?
Yeah, so I can give you so here's an easy
I'm
one.
attracted to prompt. I'm just having more fun watching fucking bass grandma go
How's
off
my
on
sound
LG.
though? Is my sound good?
That
bad?
sounds great. Easy.
Yeah,
You're
that's clear on my end.
Got it.
Good.
Hold on, Jeremy's got a good
Oh,
point
my
though.
sound
Easy. I'm curious too. Is that song actually telling girls not to be sluts, or is that telling gays not to be gay?
Both.
It's a both and. It's not an either or, Jeremy.
Yes.
I feel like it's an anti-drug thing, but you know,
Yeah, it's sponsored by the local peanut butter company.
anti-drug,
I think
anti-whore.
it's
all the
more
same.
meant for women because If it's the other
You
way,
tried
it's
to
just
say what it
put
really
in
was
your
for,
butt.
and you still got
Put
it wrong.
in
It
your
was
butt.
just, it
Or
was
is it
just
simply the
like a
PSA
simple
telling
warning,
children not to
telling
put
kids not
stuff
to
in their
put
mouths,
shit
such
in
as
their
paint
mouths.
chips?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't accept candy from strangers and don't eat
Paint
bugs.
chips,
It might
worms.
look good. Can't
You
do
know
it.
the wild chocolate that grows
The
in the
same.
yard.
Remember, it's the same society that has "do not drink" on bleach bottles, right?
Right.
Easy. There's instructions on shampoo bottles.
Yeah, and
That's really
like
sad.
instructions on coffee that says it's hot.
There's instructions on everything. That's why the Darwin
Yeah,
Awards
because
exist.
people sue.
If you've ever
people
installed a
sue everybody
doorknob,
for
you would
everything
find that
now.
there
It's
are
fucking
instructions for
ridiculous.
doorknobs.
People do
I
that.
had a guy
Well,
in
you know,
Australia that-
I bought this
Tide
coffee. I bought a hot coffee, and the cup didn't tell me it was gonna be hot. And when I spilled it on myself, so stupid.
It was hot.
All right, let's bring up another topic for you guys. Then I think I know you guys are really, but I don't think you guys
Abe
are
says he thought
talking
it was an
about
anorexia commercial.
the actual thing.
Oh my god. That's the funniest shit I've heard in a minute. I love
What do
it.
you guys think about this? Moral neutrality is a myth. Moral neutrality.
What would be
Moral
a-
neutrality is a myth.
Yes. You either got morals or you don't.
No, I don't think that's what the prompt's saying. I think it's saying like you can't be actually like ethically or morally neutral on a position.
Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, you can't be like, you know, say, hey, there should be no abortion, like what you guys were talking about earlier, but then say like, well, in cases of like, you know, RAPE and life-threatening, those would be okay. Well, it's like, well, you're either for it or against it.
I agree with the prompt. Now that I
Yeah,
looked it
it's,
up, I agree.
like basically what it's saying here, just for everyone, anyone else who has maybe or wondering, right, is that that there is no truly morally neutral human choice. Like every choice has it's either morally right or morally wrong.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the case.
Moral neutrality
I
is
would say
definitely a
yes.
myth.
I'd probably agree with that. I guess. Yeah. I mean,
Even in the vague
and
situation,
you know,
there's still a right
what's
and
right and
wrong.
wrong? Like, and you base your actions on that. And you know, so if you're a moral person, yeah, you're gonna want to do the right thing. Now, it might not objectively be the right thing, or it might be the wrong thing in someone else's opinion. But either way, you're still picking a side, and anyone perceiving what you're doing is picking a side in terms of
I'm
right
not-
and wrong.
No, that's
Well, it says there's no morally neutral action.
Yeah,
and it's like
this-
I don't think buying a gumball with a quarter is
Yeah.
immoral or moral. I think that actually might be just morally neutral.
No, but that's a good thing.
It is
You could
what it
argue that's
isn't.
a good
Because
thing.
you just paid that 25 cents. You gave somebody
But then
25
it
cents.
wouldn't be a myth.
Consequential to moral.
Well, why
That
is it?
makes
I'm not sure that it's
totally
necessarily good that I bought the gumball.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I
You
don't,
motherfucker.
I don't know if like
LAPD,
okay, so
open
according
up.
to like Google AI, yes, because I had to Google this because I'm fucking retarded and I'm a girl. It says that it's impossible for humans or institutions to be entirely impractical, objective, or value free.
That's obviously, but
Chat-
that's on a question of morality.
Yeah, that's not talking about a specific action. That's talking about the entirety of a human individual. That's completely different.
I would say that every man, every law, every culture, every school, every government, and even every argument is operating from some moral foundation. The only question is whether that foundation is true or false.
So are you going to tell me that
Well, no, I don't
every
think that's the case,
human
Rev.
being
I
in the
think you guys are
world is the
confused on
exact
what we're
same person and has the exact same beliefs?
Who's morals? Exactly. Who's
No,
morals?
Well, that's
Well,
irrelevant
yeah,
to the
that's-
prompt.
that's
The
the
prompt's saying that
question.
moral
No, it's
neutrality
not.
doesn't
That's the
actually
prompt.
exist. That's irrelevant. So what Rev said was kind of irrelevant. Where there are certain, obviously institutions like that, there's not going to be moral neutrality, but that doesn't mean every action is necessarily moral or immoral.
Okay, well, hey, Steele, does every action
it
that you
does.
make
No, it
have a
doesn't.
consequence?
No.
Because if it does, we
Well,
have
it depends
to
how
become
you
a
it depends how you
myth.
define
What the fuck
consequence.
is a
I guess
myth?
if you're saying consequence is just
so
a
you put
reaction.
the quarter
then-
in the machine and you got your gumball. You're still out a quarter. You have obtained a gumball. So there was a consequence to your action still, right? Can you give me an example of an action that
Yeah,
wouldn't
if I
have a
choose
consequence?
a blue shirt instead of a red shirt to wear today.
So
you're
you
just
chose
wondering
that
what
blue
part of
shirt
town
instead
you're
of
in.
red shirt.
be doing that. What is the moral action there?
But what you don't know, hold on, what you don't know, LG, is that whenever I see a guy wearing a blue shirt, I just haul off and beat the piss out of him because I hate blue.
That wouldn't be my fault.
That'd be a consequence of you wearing the blue shirt.
That would be my moral.
Are you a blood Steelborne?
That's what I'm saying.
He's got the glasses.
I'll have you know,
That's
I'm
not-
actually
that's not
not
what morals
affiliated with
are.
any
You
gangs
guys are
because I'm not a degen.
Blood,
down, blood.
yee. But that's where right at.
You can just see that Steelborne just Bibles on the street.
Do I need to go get like a fucking like red bandana now?
No. Steelborne
good, the
knows where
bad,
I used
yeah.
to go to church at.
I got a beanie.
Crips and
No, I
Bloods.
actually, I'm actually not. No, I don't think I do.
So do you guys
I thought I
honestly
sent it to you on
believe?
Discord.
Oh,
that
you know,
two
you're right.
people
You're right. You
with
did.
The complete different views.
Bloodborne.
worldviews, belief views can
Hold on, I
actually
can't hear
come
you.
to a. Oh, is that me? Can't hear me.
Yeah, go louder.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good.
Right. Anyways, do you really think that two people that have two completely different views in the world could come to a mutually just agreement?
Yeah. For
No, not if they have not if it's whether or not they can come to agreement on an ethical decision if they have two totally different systems that they're operating from.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say, Steelborne.
Come
So
to the
how?
same outcome from different reasons. Why not?
But that's not neutrality. Though.
So you're gonna tell me
Exactly.
atheists
That's making
and
concessions.
a
That's
Orthodox
why
can come to
other
the same
people know.
agreement?
They can come to the same
No, but that's
conclusions, but
irrelevant.
their
Don't
reasons
say
wouldn't be
that.
the same.
Yeah.
They can come to similar conclusions.
Are you
I
going
think
to
they
tell
can
me they're going to be mutually, like morally neutral between an atheist and an Orthodox?
That's not.
That's not the definition
Did you say
that we're talking
did
about.
you just try to say mutuality? Is that what you're saying? Mutual is not
Yeah.
neutral.
Moral neutrality
Okay,
by the prompt,
read the
unless I'm
topic and tell
misunderstanding
me
it.
if I'm wrong.
Moral neutrality is
no,
saying
I
that
think you're
if you
misinterpreting
so the prompt is saying that there's no such action that is actually amoral.
No, what I'm trying to say is, could you have a mutually,
I don't think it's an action. I think it's more about a position, right? So people that say I'm neutral, what they usually mean is I want my moral assumptions treated as normal.
Well, if it's
Yours
about a
treated as
position,
biased.
if it's about a position or something like that, or like then yes, there actually is like okay, if I
Can
like
anybody really stand? Think about it. Like, can anybody really stand above morality and judge from nowhere? Because
No, and that's
what
my
that
point.
moral
That's why I don't think
neutrality
you
is.
can
well,
have
hold on
moral
a sec, real
neutrality.
quick, Rev.
That's
Rev.
not a myth.
But not every action has to be judged through a moral lens.
Yeah, Rev. I can give you a perfect example of this. Do you prefer a blue? Would you prefer a blue truck or a red truck?
It doesn't matter.
I'm asking which one he would prefer for a reason. Watch, hold on. I'm asking which one he would prefer.
Yeah, but I'm saying it
What I
depends
would
on who's driving the
prefer
truck.
is a truck that.
Oh, it's a comparative.
No, I'm saying if like let's say somebody was like, I'm gonna buy you a truck, right, through charity. Like I'm just gonna buy you this
I'd
brand
like
new
a
truck.
red one. I'd like a red one, Steelborne.
Okay.
Blue.
Was it immoral that you didn't pick the blue one?
No.
Not under my.
So what is it?
not-
Would it be moral that you pick
I
that one?
want the red one too at the same time.
If it's not immoral or moral, then what is it?
It would have to be. It's a
How are
morally
you gonna
neutral
sit there and
position.
tell
It's a
me?
preference.
No,
No, but if it, but if
just
it's,
listen to
it's-
this, okay? So how can you sit there and say you are at a moral high ground because you're an Orthodox Christian?
I'm not.
And
What?
then you can look down at a Christian. Just
What are you
shut up for a second.
Wrath, are you drunk?
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, hold on. John Burt's got the right opinion. Red truck does go faster.
But how can you
Truck's more
look
tickety.
down
Pulled over,
at
it
a
gets pulled over
Catholic?
more. Though.
No.
How can you look
If you
down
want
at
a
a
truck that
Catholic
goes
man and
fast,
not be
it
neutral?
has to be black with a red flame paint job. Red flame paint jobs always make.
Yes,
cars
red
go
flames always make cargo faster. That is a proven fact.
Mm-hmm.
And every
Absolutely
racing
proven
sticker on it gives you 5 horsepower.
Just like playing video games, right? Pressing the buttons harder actually increases damage by 5%.
Yeah.
Hey, at the
So
right
what
time.
makes you better than what makes you as an Orthodox man better than a Catholic man? Right there. Just tell me what makes you better than them.
It depends on what you mean by how you would define better.
Morally, what makes you better than them?
Because I'm
Well,
not
it's not
denying
better,
I'm
it's
not
what
denying
you
the,
think
I'm
is
not
right.
denying the one true church. That's the only example I could actually give you.
So
Yeah,
you
I
are denying moral neurality.
Yeah.
Damn, hold on, he's not a little drunk. He's fucking. He's on bricky shit over here.
Yeah.
No. So Wrath, I think where you're kind of missing it is that, a moral action is something you consider to be like right or is correct. Now we can both have different moral standards. Let's say we're of different religions. We each think we're doing a moral thing. We're not. One doesn't cancel the other out when it comes to moral neutrality. That's not how that works.
To an extent, though, do not Orthodox think that they are morally superior to everybody else, though?
I think they would, and I'm not an Orthodox, but I would think they, much as anyone that has a religious faith, thinks what they believe is morally correct.
Yes, but do the
No, I wouldn't. We wouldn't say that we're
correct.
I'm not like okay. If it was like the choice between for certain people, yes, I think that as an Orthodox, I'm morally superior to pedophiles.
Absolutely, you are. But are you morally so what makes the difference between the pedophile and just a regular Joe on the street?
Well, he diddles kids. That's what makes him different.
No.
That would be it.
That would definitely that's the
I think
distinction right
I
here.
think it's that. Yeah.
No, so let's take it to a different.
The mere definition of the word, yes.
Holy cow.
So I don't diddle kids,
Yes.
and I'm
really that bad.
okay. So what makes you morally superior to me?
He doesn't. He's not. He diddles
I
kids.
don't diddle kids.
He diddles kids.
What
Now you're
makes
morally
you-
superior. That's
No. Listen to me. I don't diddle kids,
and he does.
What makes you more superior than me?
That you don't diddle kids.
I don't. Are you?
I'm talking about him to me.
Are you talking about the fact that like I'm?
Why is this a hard question to answer?
I'm trying to figure out like why would I?
You're not giving any details.
Yeah,
why are you more moral superior to me?
Bro, he's gone.
Sorry,
Because STEELBORNE's wearing shades.
That's
There's
true.
a difference between
Because I can give a justification for my
superior
ethical
and
framework that's
correct.
actually coherent. Maybe I don't know what.
There's a difference between superior and correct.
Yeah,
Because
not necessarily. Like if you follow
morality
Christian
is
ethics, I'm not going to say that I'm morally superior to you. I would say that I'm more correct in my position.
But I've heard you say it many a times that you are moral superior to other people.
You've never heard, to pedophiles. Yeah, I would make that. I'm definitely morally superior to pedophiles.
I'll give you the pedophiles. We're good. I'll give you that one.
Cool.
But like if you were to ask me like, okay, if it was like the question between like me and a Catholic, I'm not like without knowing that individual, I wouldn't be able to say that I'm necessarily morally superior if they also follow Christian ethics.
Mm-hmm.
See,
I would
that's
say
where my question
regardless
always
if
lies.
you're
That's where my question
Orthodox,
always lies.
Catholic, or mainline.
Do I think that the Catholic or the
If
Protestant's
you
wrong?
root
Yeah.
your morals in Jesus Christ, then you are by default morally superior to those who do not.
Well, what you would be saying
trying to
is
figure out a
that
situation for-
based on your
Or at
morals,
least coming from a you would have a position of morality that's superior than others.
well, you wouldn't be able to argue that actually.
We're not trying to find the superiority, guys. We're trying to find something neutral here.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
what.
where
That's why I said
we're
it's a
morally
myth. Good
neutral?
luck
Like,
finding one.
would it be a situation where you do something to someone, or you do something that seems so insignificant or inconsequential in your mind, but it still has an impact on someone else? But since you didn't know, would that be a neutral thing? Like, oh, I didn't know. Well, in their position,
Yeah.
I got wronged about you. So it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was your wood. I need to
Moral
make a
Oreo.
profit.
No, I should say moral Oreo.
Moral
That's what he
Oreo.
kept saying. Moral Oreo.
Well, there's a TV show called Moral Oral.
Yeah, moral yet. Sorry, getting a little tongue-tied here. Yeah, I'm just like
Every
I'm just saying,
decision
if
in
somebody
life has
puts
a consequence or an outcome.
the
Every
moral
single
neutral
decision you make.
situation outside of
Even if it just makes you
gumball.
feel good, that's still a
Yeah, does anybody
consequence.
have-
I'm so confused what the fuck Rath's talking about right now, guys. Like I don't know if it's just me.
Well, I think where we're
I'm
going
trying.
is we're mixing up neutrality and superiority, and we're arguing like they're.
But the
both one
question,
and
yeah,
same
the question
and
is whether or
not.
not you can actually be morally neutral on something.
Yeah, if
Well,
one's
the
superior,
fact
it'll
that
never
an
be neutral.
argument
We have
about moral
plenty of
Maybe
neutrality
that's
examples.
maybe he's
turns
taking
into
maybe
an
he's taking it to
argument
mean
about
like
moral supremacy
is every
proves that
moral
moral neutrality
system
is
the
clearly a
same,
myth.
which creates a neutrality. I think maybe that's where he's coming from. So he's like,
They're trying to like one versus.
Okay,
the
so I know
other.
Easy wants to come in here and argue with me on this. I think he's going to change my mind. I I think he probably could, to be honest.
I
Here,
think
like
that
I'm
is
not
the,
not like
uh,
hardline on this
sneaky
position.
one.
I just think there are certain times where it's like you could be morally
That's
neutral.
smart right there, Speak. That's
can we
smart.
phone
He's
a
like,
friend?
I'm gonna waste you guys if someone throws 140 in the
Can we
pot.
phone you and say like, hey man, can you
Like,
give us
okay, I'll give you a
$1?
perfect example. Hold on.
I'm gonna wreck us all.
I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say that your church has 2 priests, and they both tell you to do like the things that they suggest you to do is conflicts with each other.
Yeah, but one's right and one's wrong, right?
Yeah, but if you don't take
Who's
a
older?
side because your priests
your
are
elders?
disagreeing with each other, if you don't take, I feel like you're kind of being neutral there because you're like, I don't actually know which one to go with.
No, because
kind of being neutral, or are you being
But
neutral?
you can go with one you think is best.
You can, but I'm
Like,
saying you don't
Just because
like you
got
you
strict
could just be
doesn't
like
mean that something wrong or
and
right,
that's
or
not a neutral
didn't do
decision,
something
though.
like wrong, right?
So if you have a priest that says that Christ is eternally begotten, but then you have another priest that says Christ is a created being.
Well, that's the contradiction.
They're
That
both,
priest would be in heresy.
Exactly.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying
there
like,
you
okay,
go.
I'll give you an example, right? So like,
But where do
okay,
you
hold on,
want
I'll give you an example. Hold on. So you have an
But what if
opportunity.
they're both credited? What if they're both preach the same?
Well, they would that would be at that point that would go up to the bishop, and the
been
bishop
there
would be
for a
would be
long time.
the bishop would correct
So
the
how
priest
does
who's in
the-
heresy there. But hold on, real quick. Let me give you an example, Rev. Let me give you an example. So let's say I get a job opportunity that it's like I'd have to take a pay cut, but the potential to make more money is there.
I've actually done this in real life.
Or I can stay at my current job and I'm not going to make as much money as I could potentially with the other company, but I'm currently making more and I can still make more. There's not the potential to make as much. Like, let's say this job I can only make like 85,000 and the other job I can make like 100,000 a year. Potentially.
Okay.
But I have to take a pay cut to go to that job to get the 100 grand. And one priest says, you know what, you should try it and go for the other job. And the other priest says, no, you should stay with your current job because you have a family to support. It's like, do you see like how it's like I could actually be totally torn between these positions, be totally neutral. It's like that's why I asked them because I don't know which one I should do.
Well, no. You've
what are
missed
you
that.
gonna
No, you've
do?
actually got
What are
two
you gonna
sets
do in
of.
the
No,
long
you've
run,
just
though?
been given 2 different positions. You've been given 2 different options that have different consequences.
Yeah, I know they have
Is,
different
though,
consequences,
is
but
at
like
the end of the day.
So is he taking an immoral action then?
He can't accept. So it can't be neutral because you can't do both of those at once.
Okay,
You
but
can't
which
quit
one
your
is the
job
immoral
and
action?
also take the other job at the
Which-
exact same
But
time.
which one is the immoral action?
yeah, which one's moral or immoral?
That's based on what your moral grounding is and what you think's best.
No,
if you
Is there an actual moral answer here, though? That's the question.
His moral framework is based on
If
their
there's you'll go to the
If
other
there's no
place.
moral basis, then how is it neutral?
It's not immoral or immoral, so it would have to be neutral. It would have to be
Then
morally
it has
neutral.
Nothing to do
No,
with
it is.
it has nothing to do with morality. Then
Yeah, so it's neutral.
So it would be neutral?
no, it's outside the scope. Are you hurting anyone?
Wait,
else?
hold on a sec. I just thought about something, and I'm actually going to totally flip my position here. There is no such thing as moral neutrality because the law of excluded middle says that an option is either A or it's either A or it's not A. So it's either moral or immoral. It has to be. That's the entailment of the position.
That's
That's your whole premise.
There you go.
That is literally
Not
your whole
knowing what
premise,
the
that
answer
there
is doesn't mean that the
moral or
answer
there
is morally
no
neutral.
moral.
That's not
We
what
got
the
there
law
in
of
the end.
excluded middle means.
We got there in the end.
That's not what the law of excluded.
The law of
middle
excluded middle says that a proposition or its negation is true. It can't be
Yeah.
both at the same time.
means. Yeah.
So,
why
if
does
there's
that
a-
entail
if you're
that
given-
there only has to be a dichotomy in this situation? That doesn't.
Yeah, if I provide you with a disjunct, A or not A, only one of them can be correct.
Yeah, why is that the case in this situation? Why can't there
Hey,
be
if
a
you
morally
give me a
neutral?
Because there,
Why-
because
I'm
even if
all
you
my
don't know
money
the
back.
answer,
morally
right?
neutral doesn't contradict.
Hold on, watch. Skip.
Moral,
Hold on, LG. Even if you don't know which answer is correct, that doesn't mean that there is not a correct answer.
No, okay, sure, in that situation, but are you changing your mind on like a preference, like the preference action, like choosing a?
I think that with. I don't think that it would be. I don't think it would be morally neutral because it's not actually relating to moral. I think that. I think Johnny's got a point here. It's not actually relating to ethics at all.
But then you're just contradicting your own point because you just said that.
Yeah, I thought through it a little. I thought through it a little more, and I realized.
No,
yeah,
you're contradicting your point now. Your new point. You said it either has to be moral or not. But now you're saying that this action actually is outside of morality, which still would be a contradiction of your.
No, that's not
your
true.
claim that you just said.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You're talking for what Steele was saying, or
I'll understand logic.
I'm trying to think it through here, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not you.
But
They're
LG, if you
making
know the answer, then just give me one situation that's actually a true morally neutral situation.
I just did.
What? Explain it again so I can hear it. I'm sorry.
Choosing, yeah, I chose like a green shirt instead of a black shirt to wear today.
Why do you hate black shirts, bro? Why do you hate? Are you racist?
Is there a consequence? Are you harming someone else? Is it inflicting any
Really?
kind of?
Hold on. You're gonna say that on Juneteenth, LG? You're gonna say that on Juneteenth that you're not gonna pick the black shirt. I see how it is.
Okay, I picked the black shirt over the green shirt. My bad. It's black.
Where is the moral decision between green and red?
Exactly.
There is
Well,
none.
That depends. What's
No, you're
what's
trying to strong arm the
compelling you to make a
situation to go to
choice?
something else.
Well, what
There
compels you
is
to
no
make the choice?
moral decision between
Yeah.
green and red.
And just because there's
Everything
no
compels
decision between them does not make it
every
neutral.
choice that you make is compelled
It's
by
either
something.
an action has to be either right
Think about
or
it.
wrong.
What's up, boys? American, good to see you in the
or
chat.
Neither.
So you said three options.
No try,
you just
my
said
guy.
three
Neither
options.
would
No,
be the
everything
neutral.
is right or wrong. Everything is right or
Right,
wrong.
wrong, or not.
No,
it's just
what?
it's
No,
just
it's not
a who's
For
standard.
everything? Does that include booleans?
So how do you determine
Sorry,
morality off of that? How do you determine
Does
morality
a
off of three
boolean have
options?
okay, so boolean accepts either true, false,
What's
zero,
that? I
or
don't even
one.
know what you're talking about.
Are you
mate.
telling me there's a neither there?
What
I'm
is
talking
it?
about computer
I don't know.
programming. So computer programming, you get a boolean value, right? Either this is true or this is false. For example, variable equals 1, 2, 3, 4 is variable. Does the variable exist? That is a boolean value. Either it exists, it has a value, or it doesn't. There's no middle ground.
Pretty simple.
What does that have to do with moral? With what I just said?
Yeah,
Talk about a different structure.
You said
You're
that-
trying to
you
say
said
where
that-
I'm
red
talking
and
about
green
morals.
shirt is fucking
I'm not talking
moral.
about. I'm not talking
Hold on,
about
hold on.
computer programming. You can't. It's not
It doesn't
analogous.
matter,
Well,
but
no,
you
no, what
said
he's trying to say is
every.
that green or red, green or red
didn't. I
is
said
morally
every.
indifferent.
I can answer the green and red shirt.
Every action.
This is
Every action.
every.
So all of
every
those actions would be
action
morally
has
neutral.
A good,
No,
bad,
I could use
or
the red and
neither.
green shirt.
True, false.
Yeah,
or
I can use it
neither.
too. You go ahead, Vintage. You first.
Yes. No, in
So
morals.
I brought up.
either morally
so I
right,
brought up
morally
boolean,
wrong. No,
which
I
is
not what I said.
which
You're
is a
strawmanning me.
question.
I said
No,
strawmanning me.
not.
I said morally right, morally wrong, or neither. I didn't say anything about true and false.
No, I'll use.
Well,
I'll use
morally
your shirt.
right
I'll
would
use
be
your shirt.
true.
You're
No,
fishing.
that's
Morally
not
wrong
what
would
true
be
means.
false.
That's not what
point.
true means. You don't know what you're talking about.
And then you
Google
got
words
neither.
before you say them. True does not mean morally neutral. That's not what it means. I don't know what
LG,
you're
you got to
talking
True
give
does
up.
not mean
We're trying
morally
to get
neutral. I
some
never
knowledge
said it
from you.
did.
about. You just said that. You just said morally neutral means true.
No,
Literally just said
morally,
that.
No, morally neutral is not true.
Morally true would be true. Morally
There
false
is no
would be
neutral.
false, right?
Bro,
Why?
Morally
you
wrong,
sound drunk
morally
as
right.
Wrathborn, bro, to be honest right now.
No,
He's not
morally right,
drunk.
true. Morally wrong,
How
false.
drunk do I
What are
sound
you
right
talking?
now
No,
when I tell
because
you to eat my
morally
fucking
wrong would
dick,
still be
you
true.
little bitch?
Morally wrong would still
1G,
be
you
true.
can
What
eat
are you
my
talking
dick.
about?
How drunk do I sound right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right? Don't sound very drunk. So you can eat my fucking
So,
dick,
You sound
lick
If
my
something
balls.
is morally wrong, is it morally
Is it
right?
true that it's morally wrong?
I'm good with thanks for the offer. Thank
Is
you.
it
Your
true that it's morally wrong?
Not you.
Russ that he's drunk.
Bro, he literally admitted to being drunk. Stillborn asked him and he said
This is
yes.
a red herring. Brad.
I had a drink or two.
Alcohol
What
levels
the fuck
right
does
now
that matter?
Does not determine.
I was just asking
if-
because you kept slurring and stuttering over your words, Raph. That was the only reason I asked.
No, I get that, but how does that make me morally immoral?
You
Like,
make
how does
me
that
wanna
make
drink
me?
right now.
I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to argue on the same level as everybody else.
No, I
Sorry.
get that, but
Yeah, I'm trying to
what the
lower
fuck
myself here,
does being drunk have anything to do with my morality?
It doesn't.
How the fuck does it matter?
Yeah.
doesn't.
Leave Wrath alone. He's too drunk to taste this chicken.
That's right. Leave me and my drunkenness alone, so I
Nice
can
one,
just.
Kim. I saw that. Well played, Bam.
Hold on, real quick, Rev. Can I ask you a quick question? 'Cause
People
I
with
don't, I
the
don't know what
Canadian
denomination you are.
name
Do you guys
I like
believe in
it.
the Eucharist?
Yeah.
Me?
Eucharist,
Crown?
yes.
Crown Royal?
Actually, I have a high view of the Eucharist.
Apple
Better
crown.
view
I
of
just
the
didn't know what
Eucharist
denom you are because I know
than
some
most
denominations
people.
don't like it.
Well,
okay,
I'm
hold on.
Reformed Protestant, so
I know, but I don't know
the-
which.
the
There's a couple of
Lord's
different ones over
table's
there. But
very important for me.
Myself, I am not a believer in God. And I'm not a non.
I'm thinking of getting some Crown Royal now.
well, so my question for you
Make me
is,
thirsty, Kim.
I think so. Basically,
have any
the way that the
Stop
Orthodox view things like this is that there's a concept in
Make us
Orthodox
interesting.
theology called ideaphora, indifferent matters, where their moral value actually depends on how they're used.
See, I can honestly tell you, the Orthodox is one of the main reasons why I don't want to join the church. The constant pressure and the looking down and the things that are said to the people that are not part of the church is one of the things that makes me push away from being fully religious.
See, I kind of,
and that's my honest truth.
I do actually understand that because I'm in a similar boat in a sense. I'm probably not in that extreme of an opinion on it. Oh, well, that's probably extreme's a poor word there, but it's, you know, I don't know 100%, and it's like you have to plant your flag, and you don't know 100%. That's where I'm at on that.
Like I'm not an atheist. I don't not believe in God. Like there's no part of my body that feels like I don't believe there is something else. It's just the constant pressure to try and do something else. So what's making me not want to go.
So on your own moral standing, you won't go and plant a flag. You're making a conscious decision, you know, because
if I had to plant a flag, I would plant a flag towards there is a God.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, but I'm just saying that. But my point being is that the decision you've made there is based on your own moral standing, your own moral code that you have within yourself. So it's one or the other. It's not you can't have a neutral position there.
To an extent, right? Because
Always American, me and Rev would fucking.
To me, I'm a
we were put
person
up. We
that needs
would
hard
wreck
proof,
everybody on this
right?
fucking.
I need hard proof. I need
we're putting
evidence.
actual debates.
Yeah, but I'm just taking this from the moral neutrality. You can't be morally neutral in that. It's impossible.
I can. Yes, I can.
How?
How
I
can
guess
I know?
maybe
because you're making a decision based on what your current moral standing is. Now that may change, and you might plant a flag in a religion. But now, and then ultimately, when you maybe change that decision, you're still doing it from a point of a moral standing, one way, you know, because you believe, okay, I'm going to go with this religion because, you know, based on my morals, I think that's the right way to go. You know, and right now you won't because of the opposite reason, because you don't know what to do. You don't know where to go.
But that not just specify my point that I'm completely neutral. I don't know which way to go.
No, you're not being neutral because if at the moment you're choosing the option.
I haven't chosen the side, so I don't have.
Exactly.
I don't have a bias.
You've taken the side of the non-religious, which is a side.
So what is choosing a side? Is that not bias?
Bias, not necessarily.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I mean there could be variables on that which you may have variables that you're biased to, which makes your decision, but it's still not a morally neutral one.
Let me try turning the game up a bit.
If I have
let's fucking go. Johnny sends in a big 50 to extend the show. Let's fucking
Johnny McBeat.
No, what I was saying was, I see your chat, Mr. Resell.
How can you?
No, what I was saying, Fair, is that like, me and Rev would absolutely wreck pretty much everybody on this panel.
You can't. It's impossible.
No person can be in totality morally neutral.
Yeah, Mr. Resell has problems with his chats actually like appearing sometimes.
And the next 10 comes in. Let's fucking go. That means tonight we are going to be going till 2:30 a.m. Eastern time for the finals. So,
yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. 3:30.
God damn it, that sucks.
It was already at 2:30.
Heck yeah. That was I think the second extension, but sorry about the weird drop-ins. It doesn't give you an option for 60 on the fucking YouTube, and of course it's like my shit always usually drops when I'm trying to donate. So
hey Johnny, real quick, I'm gonna tell you something. So if you're doing it on a mobile, if you tap the actual number that like you know how you go through the different selections and it says like 2, 5, 10, 20, where you're doing a super. If you actually select the number itself, a keypad will pop up and you can type the physical number in you want.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna try that.
Like just send in like a $3 one. You can just tap the number itself.
Jeez, that's a big beer you got there.
That's not a beer. It's a Arizona iced tea.
I was trying to give you some credit. I don't know. It's just a guess. I think everyone's drinking, right? We got fucking Kim with the Crown bottle. You got Wrath behind the camera with his 10-pack, and you know, apparently Rev's apparently got a keg, you know, IV dripping right now. It's like, you know, it's like...
Oh yeah.
Steelborne, was that a course?
No, I just said it's an Arizona iced tea.
Oh, it totally looked like a Coors original.
Yeah, like a banquet. It's the same color as a banquet.
Johnny's solo judging.
Oh yeah, banquet. I didn't think about banquet.
Oh my god,
Well,
dude.
thank you,
Yeah.
Johnny, for the big 60. What did you want to just hold that for credit or?
Just bank it for now, whatever. Yeah, shit, I didn't know he could actually do it. Fuck, that DLC. That's something new
That
every day.
means,
I'll tell you what.
just so
Wealth
you
of
know, you
knowledge,
have
baby.
just so you know, you have 120 credit now.
Damn.
Because you already
What?
had six,
No,
you already
no,
had 60 credit from last week.
No.
Oh shit, I forgot about last week. All right, touche, you got me there.
Hold on. Now here's what you do, Johnny. You just send in another 20 and add easy.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh fuck! I was wanting to have a chance to get a VK character. I don't care
That
about
would be
that.
interesting.
I don't want the POC. I want that to get
Nah,
I want
don't
to
do
keep
that.
going.
Yeah, don't be
Yeah,
peer
people fucking
pressured.
suck, man.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, as Speakeasy saying that, scratching
Yeah,
himself.
say-
And I
say-
really need to get
say
into
that
this.
for the
but I
Red
don't know.
Cross Revive Fund.
Like, come on, Johnny, do it. I know you're good for it. Like, oh man. And now I got
All
the
the
chance
cool
to try
people are
to-
doing it.
Yeah, I'll then say now the whole chat.
That
be
is
like, "Don't be a
true.
bitch."
Also, chat, just to let you know, we do have 3 people waiting in the back, just so everyone
Yep.
knows.
Ooh, yeah.
JS, you can pay $40. You can challenge somebody. Let's go, bitch.
Yeah, JS, get up there. And then I
shit.
like you're right, I did
Called
see you.
out.
1v1, that's a good idea.
Dang, motherfucker.
Somebody should revive Berkey and have him debate Wrath.
Well,
That needs to happen. Come on.
That's just mean. Why? What?
God.
What did I do to you?
I'd have to do a clavicular.
Nothing. It would just
if
be
that
great
happens.
content.
Just get a hammer. Just...
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that you and Bricky LG when you guys were talking about the abortion for?
Well, I think the technical term
guess.
is yelling, but yes.
Yes.
I
no,
don't even know if he was
it
debating
like-
about abortion. He went to like trans and like gay people super quick. Like he didn't even like.
Oh man. Well, he did have his shirt off. He gets kind of excited for that stuff, so you gotta cut him. some slack.
Oh, you hear that, Kim? Someone's stealing Tyler's bit.
I'm just waiting
The shirt is off.
for something interesting to
Oh
happen.
yeah. Yeah.
I still have that clip. I still have that clip.
You need to send me that.
I did. I
need
sent
to do
it.
some
I sent it to
Then again-
Tyler. He has it.
That's a good
What
clip.
What are you confused about,
But
Mr.
vintage,
Reseller?
I'll tell you what. I don't think there's another clip that fucking just lives rent free in my mind than you
I
doing
got
the fucking
that.
egg.
Oh, it
Dude.
was the perfect. It was perfect.
Oh,
I was
the
in the
egg?
back. I was in the back, and
Oh, dude,
then the game got
fucking
unplugged.
vintage cool hand
And
Luke
so I
did.
was in the back, and I got to see it there in the back off stream. And all of a sudden, there's a Tyler just comes in, and he's like, "Rah," like fucking Hulk Hogan style with the shirt. I was just like, "What the fuck?" And then I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm actually recording this. Awesome."
Love it.
I was live too when that happened. Fucking
I was
amazing.
so happy you were recording.
I was
I've been
also
waiting
live
for
when
it.
that happened.
The perks of streaming.
The perks of the big fat
Hey,
tits.
Speak,
I can find it. I do have it somewhere.
can
What,
Speak
Pam?
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Here from.
Okay,
Who's in the back?
as I usually do, I'm going to bow out early and let somebody else have a chance. Can I say something before I go?
No.
Oh,
Please.
Prim, I was gonna put you in a 1v1
Yeah,
against
go ahead.
LG.
I don't need to be. I don't need to go on again. That would be a disaster. I do want to say something to him though. Okay, LG, I don't have anything against you. All right.
1v1.
But other than, I mean, I'm not to say I have anything against you, but I do. To me, okay, again, I'm old enough to be your grandma. All right. And so to me, you look like you're 15 or 17 or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
Telling all of
Oh, it's
these
going great, sir.
extremely
I'm gonna do this tonight,
intelligent
and then
who I have
depending on what
grown
time it ends or what time I
very
get kicked, I'm gonna
like
get
all
up and
of
go over to
them,
my going to my
that they're
dad's
all
house. We're going to
stupid.
do a walleye tournament
and
in the morning.
and truly believing to yourself that you are
Although it's funny,
mentally and
I was saying at the beginning of the stream,
with your IQ above
I'm a
everyone,
welder, right?
including myself,
But the
you
welders
have
that I
no
work
idea
on,
who you're talking
they have
to.
built-in cooling systems that have like a water pump and everything and a radiator.
Yourself and listen
And
to
the
a
whole
little
it's been
bit of
like
the
jammed. There hasn't
wisdom
been
around
it's been
you
clogged. There hasn't been water flow going
and
through.
show a little bit more respect.
And I was telling my
towards
boss
your
today, I was
elders
like, you know,
and Your compatriot.
For a welder, I'm getting real fucking tired of doing all this plumbing because I've had to take all of the plumbing
I'm
apart,
sorry,
all the welders trying to get this water to
melts
flow
into
through.
Sand. I will put that into my knowledge bank, and I will always replicate.
Okay,
your
you
knowledge.
little jerk. That was.
Don't get mad.
There you go.
He's mad because you can't prove that moral neutrality is a thing. So just let him have.
And
the
I was like, yeah, I'm getting real tired of doing this fucking welding.
1v1.
That's him showing his. There you go. Anyway, Speakeasy.
And he goes,
I'll
"We'll have to
see
add
you
plumber to your
later
job title."
on.
I'm like, I don't have nearly enough ass crack for that.
Do not underestimate the people around you, or you're gonna get nailed.
I do apologize if my question came off like I was being condescending or
Came off like
something like that. I really wanted to know what you meant by that. I was confused.
Absolutely W, Spartacus.
Have a good night.
You were not. You were cruel. You were unkind.
But I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Well, no, you attacked me after I asked the question. That's when I became cruel.
Oh, now
But when
you're
I asked the question, I didn't.
Now you're the victim. You're the one telling everybody how stupid they are, and now you're the victim.
I'm sorry. If you believe that water melts into sand, you are dumb.
That
That's
is
my
not
position.
what I said, and that is not what I meant.
If you believe that water soaks into sand forever, then you're.
I am not playing with a
Get him,
child.
Bram.
Okay.
Get him, Bram.
Yeah, I'm just saying. This is my position. I'm not going.
Done with
She's
Stop
gonna
now.
bend you over her knee.
We'll see you next week, and hopefully, maybe.
And Pram.
Yes, dear heart. I adore you too. Speakeasy. So I love you guys dearly. I'll see you later in the week and put somebody else up. Have some fun.
All right. Always a pleasure having you.
Oh no, I was a
Take
contract,
care.
or I was a general
See you,
contractor's apprentice for like
Bye,
10 years.
everybody.
Love you, Grandma.
So I already know how to
Just
do all
like-
that shit.
Just do a drive-by. You're like, I gotta pee, and you've been back in like 2 seconds. It was like a drive-by piss.
Well, my shit still works because I'm not like 50 or however old you are.
Was this piss morally neutral or was
He's
it
the
immoral? Or
single
moral?
shake man. He's
Oh my God.
much too busy
Shut
for
up,
the
LG.
follow-up jiggle.
Oh wait, are we bringing Speak onto the panel?
No, not us right now, but there is more people to bring up.
Bring them all.
Who's Jason?
Oh, yeah, that's where I was at. Here, 1 second, sorry.
Wait, what? Who's Jason?
Who's Jason?
Who's the fucking
In the
Jason?
Scottish
man?
Scottish 1v1.
Who's
Bruh.
JS's
He's
brother?
talking about JS.
You don't know
You're like,
Jason? What's wrong with you, man? Jason.
No, that I would prefer the J.
Oh, that's why you were confused, Mr.
Right.
Reese. Yeah, Always American
Oh, Jay,
is Farrah Wild's wife.
That's what I thought it was.
I didn't know. I didn't catch that.
That's JS.
God, I thought we were getting into horror movies. This is
He's very excited for Juneteenth though, guys, and Pride Month.
Sorry.
Is JS gonna come up as juicy?
My mouth.
No, he's gonna come up as.
Brutality. Get over here!
Giant urethra. What the fuck?
You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Are you crazy?
Oh, shit.
Welcome to the show.
Shoot.
Easy.
Welcome.
Stop crazy. Who keeps belching?
That was me that time. I'm sorry.
I think it's everybody.
Jeez.
Like I'm doing it, he's doing it.
Sorry, I was
Wow.
eating.
You can't
Like
judge
an
anybody.
episode
Look
of
at yourself.
Simpsons.
I know you
No
belch like
fucking
your
manners.
mother. You belch like your mother, and she just lets it out. Bet you.
I
be right
don't
back.
actually.
That's bullshit. I'm asking Tyler.
Not in front of people. No, he will say he doesn't hear that. He doesn't hear the other thing either because I'm a
You're
lady.
not a
I don't
farter?
do that in front of my man.
Wrath, girls
Yeah,
don't
sorry.
poop. Don't fucking be
This guy's
spreading your
just closet.
misinformation out here, okay?
Women
Don't
fart.
what?
Yeah, like Kim Jong Un.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know, it's a script.
They fart.
Women are like Kim Jong Un. They do not poop.
That's actually a
He farts
fallacy.
rainbows.
That's actually one of the things that he spreads to
Skittles
his
come out when they
weird
chicken.
Does he
propaganda.
really? That's actually a thing.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
that's actually a
It's an
thing
act. Yeah,
because
because the view of Kim Jong Un's and like North Korea, like the religion they have is that he's a god.
Yeah, 18 hole-in-ones.
No, it's not that he's
It's
a god.
it's
It's just that
crazy.
he's so genetically perfect.
Oh,
that he
yeah, you know what,
doesn't
you're
have
right.
To poop.
You're right.
Well, yeah, he makes everybody in town have his photo up in their house. Like they have to have his picture. It's disgusting, actually. He's so narcissistic, it's gross.
Yeah, that's really weird.
And
Yeah,
history in
so-
that country starts from when he was born.
I wonder what happens when he
Didn't
clogs.
exist before
I'm
that.
not
wonder
even
what happens if
kidding.
he-
I'm not even kidding.
No, you're not. That's what sounds makes it funnier.
Basically, what you're saying is that the shit just comes out of his mouth, right?
North Korea is best Korea.
I wonder what happens when he clogs the toilets. The people that come in and unclog them have to be put to death. How does that work?
Probably.
Then
I don't poop. He just
I
kills
tell
him every
you,
time.
I tell you what, being an imperial plumber in North Korea is probably a very dangerous profession.
It might be, yeah.
Imperial plumber.
You take out the wrong toilet, you're dead, son.
Steelborn versus Jason. If Jason isn't gonna show up, then Vintage.
Is JS in the back?
He is in the back. I don't know if he's
Or
Jason.
Vintage. Who's it?
I don't know
Who's
if
first?
it's Jason. Right?
Hold on, I'm gonna check his stream.
Yeah. No, he's talking about Jason. He's talking about.
Well, easy would be able to see.
If not, Jason.
5-gallon buckets, darling.
I mentioned that's what it's talking about.
What is it for? Oh, it's just is this credits?
Oh, he's not even live.
No, it's not. All right, let's go.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't say for who, but thank you for the big $500 cash app. And
Ay, Dios mío.
you have your $500 credit for whatever you'd like to do.
Heck yeah, you legend.
And Tiny add 500, actually 620 including the PayPal. So put 620 on the dono bar, please. All right, so I think you guys might have burnt yourselves out on this topic. Let me ask you guys what you guys think about this. Love is not enough to sustain a family.
Don't we have a 1v1?
Oh wait.
True.
Well,
They actually have two 1v1s because Johnny's decided who he wants to do the 1v1 as well.
No one's told me if Jason is here. Is Jason here?
Jason's in the back.
But it says vintage, if not Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tiny
Okay,
said
so
Jason
we're
is
doing
here.
vintage. Okay. Okay. All right.
That's true, but it's just easier to say that it's an Arizona T.
Time for 1v1.
Bro, I forgot who you were facing. Who you facing again?
Steelborne, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Not even fucking good enough
Sorry,
for a
what I'm
1v1.
doing is- I'm a little distracted because I was supposed to do this before, but just so everyone knows, the way things are gonna go with the verbal combat replays is the last 4 weeks are gonna always be public, like so the last 4 weeks from this Friday are all gonna be public for replay. But then when it's past its 4 weeks away, it's gonna go to members only. So this way, our members have access to literally hundreds of hours of debate and back and forth, roasting, all of that verbal combat goodness, right? Because they pay every month to be support the show. So I decided I'll keep the replays going for four weeks. Each verbal combat will have 4 weeks of replay, but then it'll be in members only. So if you guys are wondering where all the old verbal combats are, you got to be a member to see them. All right, just a
little thing I'm trying to do to give back to the members a little more. But let me see a topic for you two. Well, let me see what you guys think about that topic. Love is not enough to sustain a family.
I'd actually like to have a different topic if I could.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that one either.
What? You guys don't like talking about love?
Not at the moment.
L is for the way you look at me. All right, let me give you one. No, you guys will agree on that one. In modernity, the media decides who gets justice.
I'll say no. By the way, Easy, one of my mods wants you to know that you should start a website called vk.video.
VK.video, and it's all the verbal combat stuff. I thought about this before, but it's like I'm not good at setting that stuff up. I don't know how to do all that. If you know how to do that and you actually can show me that you've done it before, hit me up. All right?
Yeah, I know Mr. Reseller. He don't know how to do it either.
I'll take yes on this one. I'll take the opposite. I'll take yes.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Oh, Rev says that's actually what he does for a profession.
I'm good at setting that stuff up. It's what I do for a profession. All right, Rev, send me some of the sites you've set up so I can check out what it is and then give you an idea of what I want. But anyways, Jeremy and I know. Yeah, I don't know about. You guys know how to set it up with a paid. Okay, you know what? Well, I don't know why we're doing this here. Anyways, chat. You guys know how this goes. What was it? It was a 40, right? Yeah. Okay, it was 40. So we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And remember, chat, you decide how long this goes, okay? So you get 5 minutes right now, but you want it to be longer. You want the blood to shed a little longer. Add on those minutes, all right? You want to decide the winner. Be a solo judge, all right? Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah. So I can say why the media decides. It's because the court of public opinion. They can spin the narrative. They can put out a story and get basically mob rule incited in order to guide and change legal outcomes and ultimately what justice is. Justice also doesn't necessarily have to be within the legal system itself. It's just what someone believes is going to use a just consequence.
You want me to give you? I think I could give you a definition of justice if you want. I think we could agree to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Giving or someone getting what they are owed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so people in the media will decide on that, and therefore put that out to the people. So take the Carmelo Anthony case that's just happened recently.
Yeah, the media was all saying that it was self-defense and that you shouldn't have gotten anything.
No.
Most mainstream, the overwhelming majority of mainstream media, because you and I both know the overwhelming majority of mainstream, but the overwhelming majority of mainstream media is leftist.
I would disagree with that. I think it's
mainstream
becoming more neutral.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so.
Fox News
has always been right wing.
Yeah, correct. Mainstream media.
What? Yeah, let's talk about CNN, MSNBC, NBC, CNN.
Smaller entities that are not rivaling that size.
And I don't even think Fox is getting that many views in modernity.
If I'm being generous, maybe it's 50-50.
But here, let's just give you grant that. But here's the thing.
But the
I
people
don't
on
even
the
think.
street,
Well,
people on the street, then, if I take the Carmelo Anthony case, they believe he was innocent in self-defense, and I would say that the public and the court of public opinion is what helped sway the judge, which ultimately gave what is probably a minimum sentence considering the charges and what was actually
Well, let me ask you a question here.
He could have got up to 99 years. The only reason that the death penalty wasn't on the table is because of his age.
Yeah, he was a minor. But I have
over
a question for you, real quick, Vintage. You've kind of been going for like 2 minutes here, so let me ask you: what percentage of court cases and legal decisions are actually like covered by the media?
In total?
Yeah, if you had to guess, like what percentage do you think the media actually covers of like legal cases?
I'd say quite a substantial amount because I would count.
You think so?
As in, yeah, and I'll tell you why. Because especially in social media, which is still media, they have court cams and live streams that happen all the time.
But you think the majority of court cases are decided are on the media? The majority.
They actually live stream an entire court session from the minute the judge walks in. Actually, in fact, before the judge walks in. And they do a whole way. You can go online and there's like 9 and 10 hour, not 9 hour, 10 hour streams of court cases, anything from traffic tickets to.
Dude, the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are not broadcasted by the media. I don't think most media is actually going to broadcast the parking ticket dispute. I just don't think that's the case.
You're clumping media as just anything that's on like a TV or an actual like.
I'll even include social media here.
Well, then your case falls apart.
No, it doesn't, because the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are people fighting tickets.
And they have that live streamed.
The majority of them, all over the country, constantly.
I've seen them.
Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 of them too.
I've seen more than 1 or 2. There's a heap.
Okay, but I still don't think you can't say that the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are broadcast on the media.
And then the media ends up deciding that because the judge now knows that it's not a closed court session.
And by the way, this isn't also just this prompt isn't just limited to the United States. So let me ask you.
I know, but you asked me about court cases, so I'm talking.
Well, yeah, but not every country that has courts has media, and I would actually say the majority of court cases around the world aren't decided by the media. The media is not anywhere near as influential in a lot of other nations.
The court of public opinion heavily sways many different actions, especially
most of the public isn't aware of most court cases.
Yeah, but the ones that are decided, and also the laws that get put in place and how these judges or how people get their justice is determined by culture, which is driven by.
No, it's not. And the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States, you don't even see a judge; you see a magistrate, and that does not go before the media in most cases.
Does a magistrate dispense justice?
And by the way, what makes you... yeah, they do dispense justice, yes.
There you go.
But they're not covered by the media.
I just told you they are. They're live streamed. Literally
not majority of them. Not most of them. Not most of them. Do you want me to look it up? What percentage of court cases in the United States are covered by the media?
If you feel like it.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Oh, are you talking broad term and include social media?
It's just say all media.
Yeah. And it's also, by the way, the prompt isn't the majority. It's just in modernity, the media decides who gets justice. So it can.
Well, how can if they're hold on. But the percentage is extremely small, almost certainly well under 1% of all court cases in the United States. State courts alone handle. Hold on, real quick, just so you know this. State courts alone handle roughly 60 to 70 million cases per year. You're telling me those are all broadcasted and covered by the media, and then the media gets to decide who gets justice?
You can also then say that after a case, let's say the Carmelo Anthony case, Metcalf's father has been getting relentlessly bullied and harassed and threatened because of media.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the narrative that's spun by the left.
30 seconds, see if we got a solo judge.
They decide who gets quote-unquote justice.
Well, did the media decide who got justice in the Carmelo Anthony case, considering the fact that
is subjective to the people?
Well, hold on a second. A large percentage of so you got a large percentage of the media in the Carmelo Anthony case who thought that he should be acquitted of all charges because it was self-defense, and you had the other half of the media said that he should be, basically given the maximum sentence ever. It was first-degree murder. Did either of those things actually happen?
Sorry, you went really fast there. I missed that.
I said a lot of media wanted Carmelo Anthony to be acquitted of all charges because they said it was self-defense. That was your leftist media. Your right-wing media was saying that Carmelo Anthony should have gotten life in prison. Did either of those two things happen?
No, but he still got locked up, which is what the people on the right wanted. And the people on the left have made it their mission to destroy the Metcalf family, and just harass and go after him. And everything, and basically ruin this dude's life.
I don't still see the media does not decide who gets justice in the United States. For example, Daniel Penny. Daniel Penny was a nationally covered case, and everybody was saying Daniel Penny killed that guy on the subway, and he was acquitted of all charges.
And they narrative spin and basically get the sheep, of these idiots to go out and basically do their bidding because they want to push some agenda. Now you could go into different layers as to why that is, but it still happens.
Well, did the media decide who gets justice in the January 6th event?
Yes.
Really, the media decided who got justice. Were they not pardoned?
But that's not because of Donald Trump.
So the media didn't decide then. Donald Trump decided these people are all pardoned.
The media decided that that justice in their eyes was locking up these people and calling them.
Well, really, considering the fact that the overwhelming majority of people in the United States voted for Trump in the last election, and that was not the media. The media was trying to do everything they could to get him not elected, and yet he pardoned all of those people.
And yet the media spin that people still talk about, even to this day. I saw something like a month ago where people are still talking about January 6th.
Sorry, guys.
Look, we don't need to. You can look. We're not going to mention Destiny's name.
Motherfucker, shut up for a second. I got sent something funny. I had to read through it. It was kind of funny. Listen, chat. This is how this is going to go, okay? You guys in Rumble over there, make sure you're listening too, because this goes for you guys too, all right? If you would like to vote, wait until the poll goes live, because your vote won't count until then, and it also you can't vote more than once. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for STEELBORNE. You're putting a number 1 in the chat, all right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage, and you're voting for a number 2 in the chat. All right, so listen again. It is a 1 for STEELBORNE, 2 for original vintage. The poll is now live. Chat, get your votes in. You have 2 minutes.
Vintage.
By the way, that was a lot of fun, vintage.
Yeah, I always have fun with you, STEELBORNE. You're always good, Fade. I always enjoy it.
But
even though you're wrong.
You guys both
agree. The argument could be raised that the media does sway the way people think, and
the media absolutely spins the way people think.
Topics in general.
You don't get people right.
But on a very limited number of cases, a very minor number of cases, the media gets to decide. But like the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are not broadcasted. There's, like I said, there's almost 70 million state court cases that aren't covered by the media.
Court system, there's still justice outside of the court.
Outside of just broadcasting like a court case, there are certain instances where the media influences the way people think and approach different topics, and that in turn influences the way they approach other things as well. This is why a lot of people push back against the whole LGBTQ plus A inclusion, literally in everything from children's shows to Star Trek.
And if media influence
that is
didn't have the
inevitably
power,
swaying people's opinions on those topics, and in doing so it can sway people's opinions on things like court verdicts for a jury or for a judge even.
if the media didn't have this influential power, why do people fear it?
That
I mean, like,
bro,
look at the one guy,
95% of cases are settled before they go to court, so this still wouldn't apply.
Well, for example, look at the one man who stabbed that woman on the train. He was released how many times? And what influenced? Yes, and what influenced the judge to release that man?
And that was based on media.
Well, hold on a second.
People are complaining about the
Hold on a second. You guys are also considering. You guys are also not on. You guys are assuming that.
By media.
Well, you guys are also saying that justice has to be, like determined through the courts. Justice can be most definitely settled outside of court. You don't need. And most justice is not covered by the media.
I just gave you the Metcalf scenario there. That's
yeah, but hold on. Do you think most times when justice is determined, it doesn't have anything to do with the courts?
All right, boys, hold up.
It can, but
1 second, boys. 1 second. We got the votes locked in here. That's 2 minutes there for the poll. We got 74% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is STEELBORNE with 20 votes and Original Vintage with 7. Vintage, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Well, you got to bring me back because I want to fucking roll this fucking money over so we can keep it going. You can find me at I am the Original Vintage on YouTube. I'm also, if it's cool, I'd like to give Tiny my Rumble channel. I just found out that I'm not actually visible on Rumble. I need 20 followers for that. So if I could sling that to everyone and help
I
sort
went
that
over and
out.
gave you a follow and posted that YouTube post on my channel as well.
Yeah, cheers,
Yeah,
man. I
send it
appreciate
and
it.
we'll put it in the chat.
Yeah. So yeah, any support there's appreciated. Always love coming and having exchanges. So want me to come back and fight some more? You know, let's bring it. I'm keen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Mr. Reseller, you can't put the answer in my chat. That doesn't work. It's got to be over there on theirs. We tried this. That's why I know that.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Also, just a reminder for everyone, you got just under, like a little over 20 minutes to either be in the back or on panel to be eligible for the prize, okay? So if you come in after that, you could still get up, but you won't be eligible for the prize. When we get into finals, you're going to have to get your soul taken, all right? So if you want to be eligible for the prize, you have to get into the back or be one of the people on stage, obviously, in the next a little over 20 minutes. So get in there.
Dude, I just realized he has heterochromia. Like, you gotta bring him back just because of that. That's freaking cool.
You're a day late and $1 short there, bro.
Freaking cool.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen him that close up that I've noticed it. I haven't been around for a second.
We noticed that earlier in the show.
No, it's funny because it was said earlier in the show that.
Yeah, it was.
About that.
What?
And I think
Was
you
I
were on
here?
panel when it was said.
Yeah, you were.
I don't think so.
Steel, I did have some follow-up questions.
Regardless,
I'd ask you.
that's
Yes,
what
I-
you gotta bring back.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the
Sunglasses at night.
Let's fucking go.
Another Corey Hart.
Did that hat say make chemo great again?
What's with all that here? Are we doing party style now?
What the hell is
I think we have a bunch of people.
Heterochromia is when somebody has two different colored eyes.
I'll wear my sunglasses and
Also, JS, you're really quiet, by the way. I don't know if you're on the wrong mic or whatever.
Chat.
No, you're on the right mic. You were just really quiet.
Yeah.
Because my air conditioner's running and it's canceling out the.
Is this just what you guys
So,
do because you're
did y'all
drunk
get punched in
or
the
you
eye
guys
by your
got
wives?
hangovers? Is that what it is?
It's really bright outside.
Come on, do you want the actual answer, Easy?
Who has a hangover at
So the actual
10?
answer is I have a really hard time looking directly into the camera. I like to look at the face of who I'm arguing with. So instead of looking like I'm just looking at nothing, the sunglasses make it look like I'm just generally looking in the right direction.
Okay, but your face is actually
You have your
sideways.
camera
so it
at
looks
the
like you're staring at
side.
the
It doesn't
computer.
look
on
like
my
you're
on my show,
Doesn't
on
look
my
like you're
stream,
looking at
I
it.
have my webcam's directly in front of me.
We see
Yeah,
chat.
I have this. superior
I'm talking about my
covering,
stream.
This side.
so
Unless you're sitting like
don't
this,
keep your
Steelborne.
sunglasses.
No, I have two webcams and one's pointed directly at me.
That's not the one that we see though. We see the
I
one
know.
from the
I do
side.
this for myself because when I normally do a 1v1 or whatever, for Swords of Reason, I use this webcam that I'm normally looking at.
Yeah. You just don't want the opponent to see when you're nervous. 'Cause your eyebrows start.
You can still see my eyebrows.
I know.
Does somebody have a neuralizer or something?
work
Like
out.
the Men in Black's about to have. I'm seeing a lot of glasses on the screen.
Right? I feel like
No, I
should
think they all got punched in the eye by their wives. Bunch of battered men up here.
Still, I did have follow-ups on that. I'm just kind of curious what your thoughts were.
I'm still convinced you guys just do it because you guys all have hangovers and the lights are too bright.
Right,
for you.
right.
Hold on, I have a hangover from going out drinking on Thursday night.
At 10 p.m. So we have the whole day.
Yeah, I have all of Friday.
Yeah.
What up?
I'll do it because my eyes are gonna be red and droopy here in a minute.
That's right.
JS, are you smoking the devil's lettuce?
That is true,
Bro,
Marilyn. I do have cooler. I do have cooler shades.
My eyes shine when I smoke the devil's lettuce. So I don't know about all y'all, but
I'm about to. Shit.
Somebody said beer battered man.
What's the echo?
All right, let me see here. What we where was that? What was that?
Bad
topic we were
echo.
just
Somebody's
on?
got a bad echo.
Yeah, I hear
What
the echo
fuck
too.
is going on here? Are you crazy? Are you playing something in the background?
Crazy?
No.
All of a sudden it stops. No.
No.
So what you're really saying is yes.
Yep.
It wasn't me.
He means not anymore.
My software is doing something. I'm going to drop and reboot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Something's going on with my software. What update?
Got you.
Right back.
Likely excuse.
I don't like hearing my own voice like that. It's crazy.
I gotta say one
I
thing.
heard
You believe in magic?
There's a guy on this panel that microwave steaks.
That's true.
Hey, what?
Have you ever
What's
tried
going
the
on
thing
here?
where it plays
Fuck
your
microwave
voice?
the steak.
You say it, but you wear headphones, and it
Appreciate
plays
it,
your
Marilyn.
voice like with a 1 second delay, and it makes it like impossible to talk.
Yes. Yes.
You're just like,
It's horrible.
retarded.
Yes.
You just gotta be
you
mute-headed
do it
like
again,
me and
dude?
just ignore everything else when you're
I
talking.
could do it.
And just go
I
for
want
it.
to see this test. I could do that shit. You just tune that shit out, bro. You just tune whatever you're listening
It's
to
not
and
that
start
easy.
talking. Yo,
That's
I'll show
happened
you
in
how
like
easy
the middle
it
of
is.
our podcast when
I
that's
do it
happened.
to you guys all the time.
It's easy for me to tune things out. Just ask my wife. She's in chat.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact.
All
Dang
right.
it, I was gonna say the exact same thing, Rev.
Where does everyone else stand on where
Right
was
mind.
it? What was the where's the one they were doing just now?
Mr. Reseller, you don't have heterochromia. Like I know you personally, bro.
Cooler
Did I just
sunglasses
delete it
than
out of
fucking
here? What the
Steelborn.
Your eyes are the
you're
same.
good.
Your
Looks like
your
an
both
alien.
of your
In
eyes are the same
modernity,
color.
The media decides who
Heterochromia
gets
is when your eyes are
justice.
both when either of your eye or when your two eyes are different colors from each other.
I'd say the media can influence how people make decisions.
They can. They can.
Well, media in general, because we're not talking about a specific kind of media. Media is a broad genre, and there's many things included in it, from music to broadcast radio, talk radio.
I mean, technically, you can make an argument that like books and poetry is also media. It's
Exactly, it is.
No.
Like if I take a book and I go to the U.S. Post Office, I can ship it literally as media. Same with a CD.
I'm agreeing with what Steelborn said. Not enough cases get covered by the media, and sometimes the media gives people not justice, like Chauvin, like fucking.
You're right.
Or like
Who's
with
that guy
criminal-
that killed his wife with the glove? OJ.
OJ.
Hey, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
That's right.
So
That's
sometimes the media
perfect
leads to people
situation.
not getting justice.
Yeah.
Or they
Well,
get
then
in.
that would be deciding who gets justice, though.
He wasn't found guilty because the glove didn't fit.
Now who's playing shit in their background? You guys are driving me fucking nuts.
hold on, that's the wife. Give me a sec.
Better beat that
I
bitch.
might hear a
Just
train
kidding.
roll through on my end, and if you guys hear the train, I'm terribly sorry.
Well, that's where I was kind of wanting to ask
Right.
Steel, because they agreed that justice was getting a something due to you, right?
What's owed
So
to
then-
you?
or what's owed to you? Getting what's owed to you. Right? So here, even in like I know the whole, it was what Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony, right? So here, what was the justice there? Austin Metcalf is dead. His
I would
dad's
say is getting the mercy or punishment owed to you.
Well, yeah, but hear me out. So then he's dead. Carmelo Anthony, yeah, he's getting 17 years minimum in prison with a max 35 if for after a parole
Fair enough.
review for good behavior. And then here is Austin's dad's getting absolutely just mauled online and ridiculed, and then the family of the
I mean, he kind of brought that. He kind of brought that on himself when he did that video.
And But here's the thing: he went for the peaceful approach, but then when you literally get kicked
No,
out,
he went for the gag order approach. He wasn't allowed to say anything, or he would have been saying shit from the start.
Yeah, well, he was also. I mean, I'm not saying he's totally innocent, but obviously he's a grieving father.
And
so
I'm on his side. I agree with everything he's saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
saying, if you're
so
going to
then
say
who
it, you
justice
better be
in
prepared
that?
for the crack
The
bat.
media did. Look how much money that family got when they were the ones, the parents of the kid who killed another kid. I feel
Right?
like, am I wrong? Did they
Living in
not
your
get?
fucking mansion.
So that's where I was going to ask Steele that, or what are your thoughts on that, Steele? Because in that situation, I'd say the media definitely determined who got the justice there. It was.
Well, I can just grant that the media got it in that case, but that was a highly publicized court case. But when 60 to 7 million cases or state cases are had in a year in the United States, like, do the majority of media does not decide the majority of cases in the justice outcome of that.
But it was
even
saying,
then,
well, I'd have to see the prompt again because it was one of those things. If the media is not even involved in the case, like if it's just a simple like petty crime, you had a bag of weed on you, you have to go to the courts to get dang it, you got in trouble, go pick up trash for 30 days.
Are you saying justice was not served in the Austin? You guys are saying that the sentence is too late.
I think so.
That's where, especially on the right. I mean, you're talking about a kid whose life is over. A 17-year-old kid who could have been who has no more options.
He was
in life.
stabbed in the fucking heart by this guy who literally went there with the intention of causing harm.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Hold on. I think I can demonstrate this for you. I think I can inductively demonstrate this for you, Jess. Watch.
He probably carried a knife with him all the time.
Hold on. Let me give you the case real quick, JS. Let me give you the case. Carmelo Anthony was not supposed to be at that track
had
meet.
a knife on me when I was.
Well, hold on. Just give me a sec.
Why'd you bring the knife to the track?
Okay, but if you
No, that's not what I'm gonna say. Hold on. JS, hold on.
First question is, why are you at a fucking track meet?
Hold on, JS. I think I can inductively demonstrate my position. I think you'll agree to it.
Who runs track?
Okay, here's the thing. Carmelo Anthony's actually skipped school. He was not supposed to be at that track meet whatsoever. That's the first thing. He skipped school. He was not supposed to be there. Second thing, he intentionally brought a knife to an event that he was not supposed to be at. Third thing, he intentionally went and sat under a tent that was not one of his school. When asked to move by the people who were actually in charge of that tent, he refused to move. And he said, touch me and see what happens.
15 times?
I never said.
He was asked 15 times to leave. And
he was suspended from school. He was not supposed to be at that track meet at all. He was not supposed to be there.
Oh wait, he got suspended?
Yeah, normally if you're suspended from school.
Yeah, my bad. He wasn't skipping. He was suspended. He was not supposed to be there.
Yeah, he's a little troublemaker. He's an asshole.
All that stuff.
100%. And yet they put it on the white kid.
He literally was not supposed to be there at all. And he showed up there where he was not supposed to be with something that he was not supposed to have in an area that he was not supposed to be in. And then when asked to leave, he was threatening people and trying to start fight. He was the one provoking the fight.
All I'm saying is 35 years is an adequate sentence for some little kid who's an asshole who always carries a knife and some shit goes down and he stabs somebody and kills them. 35 years for that first murder. It's not a repeated murder.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get parole in 10.
So when you take that moment in your mind,
hold on, JS. Let me make sure I get this right.
Somebody and kill somebody.
And I'm pro death penalty.
Hold on, JS. Let me ask you something. Okay, hold on a sec. So let's say there's a family at a public park and they're having an event, right? Like, 'cause you know how you can go, like, people will have like baby showers and weddings at public parks and stuff like that. Like they'll like rent out a part of the park. Let's say I walk up to this. I'm now not supposed to be there. Like I wasn't invited to this. So let's say I just walk up and I start, and the people at the wedding or the baby shower, they're asking me to leave, right? So I'm now not supposed to be there. And let's say I have something on me that I'm not supposed to have. Like, let's say I have a knife on me that's not legal, it's too long, just for example. I know that he legally was allowed to carry the knife, but he was not supposed to in accordance with the rules.
Why are we adding in that it's an illegal knife?
I'll change it. Okay, hold on. I can legally carry the knife, except the park has a policy that no weapons are allowed in. Okay, that's part of the policy of the park. So now I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be. I've been asked by the people who have the right to be there
So you're
to leave.
You're trying to force things onto the top that should.
No, I'm literally making the exact same case as Carmelo Anthony. Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure I get this right.
I walked into a fucking concert knowing that I had a
totally
knife.
agree.
And I went fucking
Hold on a sec, real quick. JS, hold on.
Carmelo Anthony was guilty of murder.
Hold on, let me ask you this real quick. Hold on.
I'm saying 35 years is an adequate sentence. Now the problem is that he's only going to serve 17. That's a problem.
Well, hold on a second. JS, let me lay out the case.
If he serves 35 years for murdering one kid in a heated moment in a conflict, he killed somebody.
It wasn't a conflict, JS. It was not a conflict.
It wasn't a conflict. literally.
I'm
was
sure
asked
there was a
15
conflict.
times.
No, there wasn't.
Started
All witness
verbally.
testimony says that there was like the only time anybody put their hands on anybody was Austin Metcalf, and he literally put his hands on the guy's shoulder and gave him like a slight like, dude, you gotta go.
Okay.
And the guy sitting next to him said he didn't even bump into
So
him.
him pushing him just deserves a fucking stab in the heart.
After he was hold on. He was holding the bag with his hand in the bag, saying, "Touch me, see what happens," and calling everybody pussies and bitches, and trying to fucking and trying to get them upset and riled up. He was literally antagonizing them.
But I also don't think a 17-year-old jit needs life the first time. Like 35 years is most of his life. Okay, maybe
He took the life of another kid.
Well, yeah, but he literally
He stabbed him in the fucking heart.
He was antagonizing.
Listen, just want to let everyone know there's 9 minutes. If you want to be eligible for the prize, you have 9 minutes to get onto the panel. Or, I mean, either be in the back or be on the panel. Also, we have 3 fighters in the back waiting in line. Is Are You Crazy coming back? If Are You Crazy doesn't come back in the next, we'll give him another 10 minutes because he said something was happening with his internet. He was going to come right back. So we'll give him another 10 minutes, and if not, we'll bring up the next one.
Yeah, I think if it was no, I agree with one of my mods over here. If it was no parole, I think I'd be okay with the sentence.
Regardless.
If parole was not an option, I think I'd be okay
he
with
has
it.
to serve 35 years.
Yeah, I would agree. I think I could agree there.
Which he should. He took somebody's life for no forking reason.
And in most murder
But he
cases,
won't,
I would
he
say
won't.
life. But in this situation, I could put myself in his shoes or the other kid's shoes. A bunch of kids on a sports team come up, and this black kid's in the wrong tent, and they start saying, "Come on, get the fuck out of here, dude! Get the fuck out!" And they're surrounding him. He gets
By the way,
scared,
hold
he
on.
jumps up, he shouts at the kid.
JS, are you aware that the coach of that team actually told Austin Metcalf that he was the leader of the team for that day, and that his job was to make sure that people were following the rules, and that he was to be in charge of the tent?
Yeah, so I'm sure
To be
Austin,
honest, that doesn't even
Austin
that
was
doesn't
probably
even
walking
matter.
around with his chest out. The fuck are you doing in our tent? Like,
No, according to all witness testimony, that was not the
He did
case.
was put his hands on him. So if that other kid put his hands back on the other guy and pushed him,
I'm not
okay,
saying
fine.
it was
You're
equal.
fighting fire with
He
fire,
murdered him.
quote,
He
unquote.
deserves murder.
He literally pulled out a weapon and stabbed him in the heart.
But there are
Like,
some
and
mitigating
he was like,
circumstances. It's not like he
"Touch
was
me
doing a
and find
drive-by
out."
on a house and he killed a 2-year-old.
Okay, hold on, real quick, JS. I want to make sure I get this right. Hold on.
It was someone's
JS,
child.
if I went to a public
Does matter.
event,
Mitigating circumstances matter in a court trial.
JS, if I
No,
went
I'm
to a
sorry,
public
the age
event,
of the person doesn't matter. He literally was instigating it.
hold on, if I went to a public event, JS, that I was not supposed to be, like not a public event, but like an event that I could just walk into, but I was not invited to this event, right? I was not supposed to be there. I was not supposed to be at this event. I show up with a weapon, even though no weapons are allowed on the property. And then I start an altercation with somebody after they've asked me to leave, and I threaten them. And then I stab them in the fucking heart.
Yeah,
you're
guilty.
Yeah, pretty much. No, pretty much none of that has any relevance to the actual law. Like, the school policy that you can't have a knife wouldn't have any relevance to the law. The fact that he was suspended and wasn't supposed to be there wouldn't have any relevance on if it was like intention towards committing murder or not. So.
No,
Yeah,
it actually does, because he showed up to an event he wasn't supposed to be at. He was, and when I say not supposed to be at, I mean wasn't invited. He was by the school's rules not allowed to be there. He was not allowed to be there. If you're suspended from a school event, you're not allowed to participate in sporting events of your school.
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
That's
it does.
The school policy does not matter towards the law. The school policy does not matter.
I get that it doesn't have a legal bearing there. Hold on, I get that it doesn't have a legal bearing, but I'm saying he's in an area he knows he's not supposed to be in. I'm not saying he's not legally allowed to be there, but he knows he's not supposed to be there already.
So that wouldn't have any.
The school does have governance over its area. Yes, they do.
Yeah, LG, if that's the case,
Towards the
can you
law,
go
it doesn't
to a hospital with a gun? Or a bank with a gun?
So you think he
I'm
went
pretty
out
sure
there
those are
saying,
actually.
I'm gonna
I think
stab
a lot
white
of those
kid
are
in the heart
actually
today.
illegal to do that. I think that's
Yeah,
actually.
oh, yeah.
weapon.
Why is that?
But it's not.
He said,
But
"Touch
it's
me and
not-
find
but
out."
it's not
I
at
was
school,
literally
so that's the problem.
antagonizing
He
him.
probably had a weapon everywhere he went.
Because there's
He's probably
kids.
a little asshole.
Him
with
saying,
it.
"Touch me and see what
Kids who can't
happens."
protect themselves
He's
everywhere.
Having a weapon
literally
everywhere you go,
antagonizing
does
the
that
situation.
Having a gun to the bank, or we should make a rule not to carry guns into a bank or a
Okay.
hospital. I mean,
So
come on. man.
since parole does exist,
It'll take considerations. Even if it's not a direct law, they'll still recognize the fact that he was breaking a rule. If it was a policy that was in place to protect people, to prevent things,
They won't take that into account, I promise you.
Then that's why we have to rely on the court of public opinion, I guess. So if you're saying they won't take the fact,
Maybe the jury could, maybe the jury can, but they're not supposed to.
Hold on, real quick, JS. Do you think? Hold on, real quick, JS. Do you think that like after Austin and him started getting into the scuffle, do you think after he reached his hand into his bag, started threatening him, started intentionally trying to call him names, right, and stuff like that, started threatening him, saying, "Touch me and see what happens," and then pulled out a knife and stabbed him in the heart, that he intended to do that?
Yeah, I think it was intentional murder.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's manslaughter. I've been saying from the beginning it's murder. I'm just saying 35 years. Okay, so maybe I'll agree with you here. Since parole does exist, maybe he should have got 50 with possibility of parole in 35.
So, can I ask a question?
If this was your kid, what is your kid's life worth?
35
Well, that's unfair because it'd be biased. But
don't even. Yeah, you don't have to make it personal. Just literally keep it.
Is my kid the murderer, or is my kid the murderer?
Or it's like, look,
The one that got killed.
he'd be biased in that scenario. He wouldn't be able to give an unbiased opinion.
No hypothetical with people's
probably
personal
wanna-
children.
Let's stay away from the personal.
yeah, don't make it personal. You could literally just say, look.
No,
like,
it's
to the-
fine. I have imaginary kids. I don't have kids.
No.
I probably want to walk up to him and blast him. That's probably what I want to do.
The simple fact is, did Carmelo Anthony did he have any rights or anything to kill anybody?
No, he commit murder.
Absolutely not. It's nonsensical, right?
But
So then
anyway,
it's not for justice.
this all has to tie back to the court or for the fucking justice from the media.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. I think that the Anthony family got more justice than the Metcalf family.
Well, that wouldn't be
I would
justice.
say
That would
35
be
years is a very light sentence.
Well, they got.
considering the
Well, I'm just
crime.
saying from the definition, it was them getting what was due to them or what they felt was due. So.
Could you imagine if roles are reversed and it was the black kid who killed, or the white kid who killed the black kid, and the white kid's family was following the black kid through the
Yeah, we
freaking
all did
parking lot
this
saying,
6
"I'm
months ago.
glad that your kid is dead." Like,
Yeah, the white person would have put under the jail. And that's
They
not
would've-
just.
Called racist, yeah.
Chud the Builder's gonna get fucking more than 35
big
years.
shout out to the $150 Cash App that just came in to add for your credits. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. All right. Can't thank you enough. And let me see where we're at. 2 minutes. If you're not in the back or one of the people on stage in the next 2 minutes, you will not be eligible for the prize. And Tiny, you can add another 150 to the dono bar there.
2 minutes, motherfucker.
What's the prompt? Does the media determine justice? Anyway, God determines justice. The media.
In modernity, the media decides who gets justice.
No, God decides who gets justice. The media just decides who certain people get justice, and like Steelborn said, that's only that's 1% of.
That's just court cases, though. Most cases, like where it's like somebody you get. So I define justice as getting somebody getting what they're owed. It's like that. The overwhelming majority of that happens outside of court.
So if I borrow.
Like if I buy a car off you, JS, and I get the car, that's justice.
Terrible.
If I buy my neighbor's lawnmower, that's justice when I hand you the money.
That's not really what we consider when someone saes justice, though.
Well, I'm saying I defined it as someone getting what they are owed. If I purchase a product from somebody and I don't get the product, have I not been is that not a form of injustice? Is that injustice? If I pay for something and don't get the product,
you were wronged or something.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. No, I'm talking about the media decides who gets justice. If the overwhelming majority of cases of justice, whereas somebody gets what they're owed, which is the definition of vintage, and I agreed to. If I pay for something and don't get it, that's an injustice. So if I pay for something and get it, that's just. It makes sense. I got what I was owed.
It just
So the overwhelming majority of shopping transactions, of anything like that,
McDonald's is justice. Like I don't think
it's not. No, the act of buying itself is not justice. It's
getting what you owed.
But I paid for the product. I should get the product. It's just if I get the product, I get what I'm owed.
Justice. I don't think anyone would actually take that.
When I turn on my faucet,
hold on. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, LG. If you go to McDonald's,
okay. So 2 things real quick. It's 12:30. So if you're not in the back or on stage, you're not eligible for the prize. And I think we've given Are You Crazy enough time. You can bring up the next fighter. Wait. Right as I said that, Are You Crazy popped in the back.
Oh,
what are you doing? Is he?
Literally as I said it. Well, I tried to.
What are you doing?
I given you
Nick
a lot of time. I was
time,
gonna.
Nick time.
You made it.
Hold on, so just so you guys know, because I was looking into this, Frisco ISD, which was the school that Carmelo Anthony attended, part of their policy is that a suspended student may not return to any school property or event. If a student returns to a school property or event in the case of a suspension or expulsion, they will be trespassed and removed and possibly arrested. Carmelo Anthony was trespassing.
No, I don't care.
No, he was actually trespassing. He was suspended. He was not.
They said if you go, then
Have you-
How do we get back on the?
you actually have to trespass the person.
I know you have, but he was in actuality, like he was trespassing. He just hadn't been trespassed, but he was.
So you're telling me if somebody comes on my private property, I must tell them that they're trespassing before they're in fact trespassing? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, do I have to tell them that they like if somebody's breaking into my house, do I have to say, hey, you're trespassing?
Public place, yes.
It's not a matter of public. Schools have
John
schools have legal authority over their domain.
Yes. So if they trespassed him, then he would be trespassing.
But if you're not, hold on, real quick. Let me make sure I get this right.
If it's a
LG,
public place, you have to do it.
LG, real quick. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right. Hold on. If you break into if you break into a public school after hours, you break in. You're not supposed to be there. Are you trespassing?
You break into a public, no, because or actually, I
Not
don't know
until
if you'd be
somebody tells
trespassing,
you you
but
are.
breaking in, the act of breaking in would be the crime.
Well, what if the door's unlocked and you just walk in?
They used to keep the doors unlocked on my school all the time. and we would go walk around.
Like, let's say you're not a student there, you don't have kids there. You're
I actually don't think you would be charged for that, no.
no, you wouldn't be charged unless they said.
When you think about that, JS, that all our schools when we were younger were all unlocked.
Oh, mine were too up until I got to like high school.
And they didn't have cameras, most likely.
Hold on, easy. Mine were too until I got to high school. So.
My elementary school was completely unlocked. You could walk in that.
But just so you guys, but hold on, but LG, just so you know, however, in Carmelo Anthony's specific case, hold on, just so you know, in Carmelo Anthony's specific case, Frisco ISD made it clear that he was not permitted to attend graduation events, and the superintendent stated that anyone trespassing on district property or at a district event would be subject to immediate removal and possible arrest.
I don't care. All I know is if I was
a
white kid, if I was a white kid and I was 17 years old, and one day I was suspended from school and I went down to another school's track meet or football game, and it started pouring down rain, and I'm running outside and I run under a tent and I get surrounded by a bunch of black guys and they're saying, "Yo, get up out of the tent." And whatever happens, they put their hands.
Why couldn't they
on
be
me
Sri
and I freak
Lankans? Why'd they have to be black, bro? It's Juneteenth, really?
Whatever.
Took
They
15 times. I walked away after the first time. Be like, peace.
Yeah. Did you have another tent to go to?
I could see a situation where I start arguing with them, and I'm like, "Whoa, can I just stand on the tent? It's rain. No, get the fuck out of here, honky cracker." And I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys?" And then shut up and let me finish the fucking thing. I'm surrounded by these black guys, and I'm feeling afraid. And one of them maybe touches me or gets close to me, and I pull a knife and stab him. I hope I don't go away for life.
Dude, it was fucking sprinkling. It was sprinkling.
Yeah, but you don't stab to the chest.
Hey, but yes, would you have a better case if you tried to de-escalate that situation by running and then defending yourself?
You'd have a better case by not carrying a knife.
No, that's not the case. No, you would have a much better case though if you said, "All right, I'll leave."
Exactly.
Fuck away.
You'd have a better case if you would have stepped on a butterfly 10 years before and it disrupted your path through life and you didn't end up.
Oh, you'd have a better case if you were Jesus Christ and you walked across the rain. Very good.
Was Ashton Kutcher in that one?
I was just gonna say Ashton Kutcher. All right, this is really reaching, but 15 times he was asked to leave. The first time, if somebody asked me to leave, and I'm surrounded by people that I actually feel intimidated by, I'd be like, hey,
you guys keep bringing up pretty irrelevant details though. The things that you have to prove for murder is criminal intent and the action actually.
Yes, according to in Texas state law, you can have spontaneous intent.
To me, the criminal intent.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying nothing you are bringing up would prove intent.
To me, the criminal intent is when he reached into the bag.
Well, I didn't. I was giving an inductive argument.
Try something and find out. That's the
He was grabbing a weapon.
That's the murder. All this
court wouldn't even allow that.
Why do you have a knife and blah 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 is all relevant.
Hold on. Yes, the court most definitely does allow circumstantial evidence.
Hey, shout out to Matusi for the Batusai,
And
sir.
in character
For the gifted 5 memberships, you're a legend. Thank you very much.
And character evidence.
Welcome to our
inadmissible.
new member.
No, that character evidence, circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial
Yeah,
evidence
no.
is most definitely admissible
No,
in
that's not
court.
circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence, yes.
Towards intent. Towards intent. It's not. It's not. I don't.
What's not circumstantial evidence?
Yeah, it has no bearing on intent.
Yes, it can.
Yeah,
Him having a knife.
trespassing
How?
and the
How? Tell me
having a
how.
knife
Tell me how that could have any bearing on intent. Tell me.
doesn't establish intent.
Yeah,
How could
you
somebody have?
don't-
Okay, I'll give you the perfect example.
What happens?
If okay,
That's
so hold on.
all
If
it's
let's say a man's accused of raping
We
somebody.
already know what established the intent and why it's murder and not
That's
manslaughter.
true.
And that's when he reaches into the bag and grabs the knife. And
Or
he
when he
says,
said it, or when he says
when
it,
he says, "Try me, push
Yeah.
me, or see what happens, or whatever." That's the intent. Once you grab the knife and you stab the person, yeah, you
Not only that, but hold on. If you're trying to de-escalate a situation, you would say, "Look, I'm armed. And I'm not afraid to use it." That's different than sitting there egging people on and threatening them, saying, "Touch me, see what happens," and then sitting there and calling them, pussies and then a bunch of racial slurs.
But when you're 17, you're hard-headed. You know, I was that kid. I would have probably been in a fight. I probably would have got jumped.
Should the parents have some kind of sentence then?
Because my IQ's a little higher, I wouldn't have pulled the knife and just stabbed the kid, but I would have got jumped.
All right, so Carmelo Anthony's low IQ.
I would have walked away.
Well, duh. He was
I
at an
would've
ISD
walked
school,
away.
bro. He was literally. Hold on. Johnny, he was literally at an ISD school. Yeah, he was retarded.
I mean,
But he had a 4.0 at the ISD school, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's like I know all my shapes and colors.
Why
That's
is it
right.
so hard for people
Hold
to
on.
just walk the fuck away?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Your dad? What?
The holes were round.
If you've watched the meme, you know they all fit in the square.
Thank you, Easy.
Circle goes in the square
That's right.
hole.
It goes in the square hole.
The triangle, it goes in the square hole.
Rectangle fits in the square hole.
The arch. That's
By the
right.
end, she's having
It
like
goes
an
in the
existential
square
crisis.
hole.
She's like, they all go into the square hole.
So I'm kind of curious on this with the prompt. Like, how will we perceive like Trump in this fashion, as far as the prompt is concerned? As the media was trying to justify over Trump, would we consider them that they were justified in doing that?
What?
No, that's not exactly the. I think you got the prompt a little screwed up there, Jack. The question is whether or not was Trump, when Trump was like, well, all the media was trying to paint Trump as, like this 34 count felon and all that stuff.
Right.
Were
Justice subjective?
To a lot of people.
I believe it is, and I believe the media can't decide what's objective just because they change however.
Well, no, I don't think that's what. I think that's ignoring the spirit of the prompt, though. Like, I think the spirit of the prompt is like, the media decides the outcome of court cases and disputes in the nation.
Well, I think the prompt is like very.
Who did we just lose? We just lost somebody. Who did we lose? Wrath.
I think the prompt is very heavily sided towards Steelborne because it's like an absolute. It says the media like always affects justice. Like you can probably point to.
Oh, it says the media decides justice. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's more like an absolute. All Steelborne has to do is point to a few cases where it doesn't, and he wins. So.
Yeah, but that's what. But if the media has no knowledge or if they have no impact on that situation, how would they come to justice for it in modernity? And is it even fair to use that as a criticism when, if the media was involved with it, that's where I feel like you'd make a stronger case. If it's like, hey, look, like the media actually, they wanted an outcome.
Oh, no, I think he was totally aware of what he was doing. I just don't think he was a very
prevailed
smart
and
person.
denied the outcome of the media, then you would have your.
But was that an injustice that happened? So the media decided injustice.
That's what I'm saying. The media wanted injustice, and then the courts decided.
But then somebody already said. I think LG said earlier. But then they're deciding justice for the other party. But I don't know. I think that.
Well, the way that it's worded, it says
if that's the
decides
case,
who gets justice, not like it doesn't say decides justice. That decides who gets justice. So like,
yeah.
So if the justice isn't served, then the media could still have decided who got justice, and that wasn't the
Yeah,
person.
but then that's where the justice is interpreted by the party that's getting it or not getting it, right? That's why I was kind of the whole last thing that we were just talking about for about 10 minutes was that one of them got more than they probably deserved. The other one, it seems like they didn't get enough. So did they actually get justice or not? And in that case, it seemed like, they were trying to take half measures, but the outcome's still the same. It wasn't justice. So the media has been getting more of what they wanted out of that than what the actual court system did. Or
Austin can't get justice because he's dead. God will give him justice. He'll get.
Yeah, but then to try to.
And Carmelo got mercy.
Hold on. You said that Austin can't get justice?
Which he shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, JS, you're crazy tonight, man.
Hold on, JS, real quick. Hold on, JS, let me ask you something real quick.
The
Hold
only reason he
on.
got mercy is because of the color of his skin.
Well, let me ask you something, JS, real quick. Let me ask you. If I walked up to you,
a lot of white people get pretty short terms. For
hold on, JS. Let's say that. Hold on, yeah, JS. Let's say that like you and I like bumped into each other on the street, and I just like pull out like a machete and like cut off your head. Should I get the death penalty for that?
It's a little extreme. Yes.
Are you cracked out? And
No, I was fully aware of what I was doing. I just did it because I wanted to.
He was fully in control of his mental health.
That's like brutal, and like you're hunting a target.
Hmm?
So then, yeah, you probably get death penalty.
And you got what?
Now let me ask you something. If somebody goes to an event looking for a fight,
we don't know that homeboy was out looking to kill a white boy today.
I think the circumstantial evidence kind of puts him there, though.
If he had like writings in a journal or something.
Hold on, why is that required? I don't think that's required. I think I think you give circumstantial evidence to prove that.
I'm making aggravating and mitigating factors that would influence my decision on who should get the death penalty or life or maybe not life. If you're 17,
Yeah, touch me and see what happens.
Well, hold on, real quick. Let me ask you something.
Down in diary.
Hold on,
You're
JS.
17 and you have a manifesto.
Well, why do you have to have a manifesto?
Hold
on.
on. House that says
This
I want.
dog keeps crapping in my yard.
Because it's a higher level. It's aggravating.
JS, touch me and see what happens.
Well, JS, hold on, real quick. If a 17-year-old kills their parents intentionally and they're like sound of mind, they're sane, they just kill their parents because they don't like living under their rules. Is the manifesto required?
Booster pack.
If you kill your parents while they're sleeping.
No, they're not sleeping even. Let's just say he attacks them in
death
broad daylight.
penalty because I think that's a dangerous.
But
That's
no,
a little
not after
different. I don't
17
think
in
Carmelo
Texas.
knew them. Carmelo didn't even know the guys though.
Not after 17 and in Texas.
And he didn't
Well, I mean, you
seem
can't
like
get
a
the death penalty in
gangbanger. He didn't show a pattern that he was out hunting honkies.
No, but he did show a pattern of violent behavior.
Here, let's use a different example. Maybe
Yeah, but that's
just
that's character evidence. That's an admissible.
take away the innocence of youth. Do you think OJ's acquittal was just?
There's also a law in that state where you can't give a 17-year-old life or death. So
I know, that's why I'm asking, do you think that's fair or that's like justice at all?
You know the
Big
typical life
boy
sentence
crime,
is
big boy time.
You know the typical life sentence is like 25 years.
I'm aware of that. That's why I was asking. Do you think if somebody,
So they
if a
gave
seven,
him longer than life.
yes, I'm aware. Do you think if a 17-year-old kills both of his parents in cold blood, fully sane, but he doesn't put it in a manifesto or write it on the walls or anything, he just does it because I don't know, he wants the house and he wants to stop dealing with his parents. Should he be executed?
He wants to continue to play games.
No, leave his
and
intention.
not actually go to work, and his parents found out about it.
He
so,
intended to kill his parents. Should he be executed?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because he's still aware of his actions and he's still culpable for what he does.
Wait, hold on. I zoned out for a minute.
Facts. No. You agreed.
You look like he's zoned out.
Kind of making some lefty arguments over here, JS. What's going on, man?
Thank you for the big $50 Cash App to add on to your credit once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. And Tiny, you can add another 50 to the dono bar.
Hell yeah.
So we settled that prompt that no is the answer. The media
let
does
me-
not
No, we're
determine
saying
who
yes.
gets justice.
We're looking for an example of where the justice system actually did not use the media, or the media did not
I think
dictate.
you guys got into a new topic.
I think JS has got 2 brain cells. They're both fighting for 3rd place right now.
Your topic now was is the sentence for Carmelo Anthony good
justified?
enough or not?
Yeah, for the justice. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I didn't mean
Yes,
to.
he took someone's life.
Well, the
He's got the-
95% of court cases are settled outside of court. So just that fact alone, Stillborn wins. Like, barely any court cases.
If the media had no, if the media has no impact on something, that it's automatically disqualified for a justice.
It means the
Well,
media does.
automatically. Oh, sorry.
He
It just
attacked
means the
someone
media doesn't
after
always
15
determine it.
chances of
Is
walking
Wrath the
away.
reason coming
His-
back? What happened with Wrath the
Thing
reason?
is in modernity.
I can send him a
I
text.
don't know. He randomly left.
The
He was out of
media.
nowhere?
I can send him a text real quick. Give me a second.
He didn't say anything or nothing?
Am I coming through better now?
I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay.
I could have been
I
wrong.
agree. It should be life.
Is that you,
He
Rip?
took a life.
Yeah, you sound good, Rep.
He owns a life.
But what age?
Okay, just
What
making
age
sure.
would you say that? Like a 12-year-old doing it? Should he get a death penalty?
Oh shit.
I'm not talking about death penalty. He
All right,
should
I'll
get
give
life.
just real quick. I'm gonna
Should a
give
12-year-old be able to get life?
I'm gonna give Wrath another. I'll give him another 5 minutes here, quick, to see if he's coming back. If not, we'll bring the next fighter up.
Don't say 12,
think-
say 14, because 14 is generally the age of.
I don't care. It could be fucking 10. You take a life, big boy time.
You're
Big
gonna
boy
give a
crime.
10-year-old life?
Sorry.
That's kind of.
Yo, what about there was what was that girl, the Slender Man killer? She,
Oh, I didn't know me strangling or banging that kid's head against a rock would kill him.
No, this girl
Yeah,
stabbed
I
up a
think
girl. She
the,
saw a movie and then she went and stabbed up a girl at the park.
Like Slenderman thing?
Yeah, the Slender Man killer.
Yeah. I
Yes.
heard that.
There was also a freaking.
Do you think she should be in prison for life? Prison, not an insane asylum.
Just released that killed a 12-year-old girl beyond
But wouldn't it be
brutally.
juvenile detention if it's
Yes.
under a certain
She
age?
should have been in there for life.
With the possibility of parole?
No.
No.
Fuck parole.
Well, then
You
we
took
might
a
as well
life?
kill her.
Aye. All right. Then
You
death
convinced
penalty.
me. We'll just
Well,
kill him.
but there's an
Yeah,
argument
let's
of
do it.
intent here. It's like
Kill
how old,
Carmelo
Taxpayers' money.
Anthony.
Peace out.
Kill
how old do you have to be
fucking-
to understand morality?
Oh, actually,
3-year-old girl
JS,
that
I got a
stabbed
quick
her
question
brother
for
to
you.
death with a pencil.
JS, were you streaming around 3 o'clock today? 3 o'clock Eastern?
Eastern, yeah. Eastern, yeah. I think I ended right around then.
Dude, I wasn't in your chat. I didn't watch your stream, and I got a notification that I got gifted a membership to your show.
Yeah, you did.
How?
You're welcome.
Somebody somebody did 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah,
You got
I don't know how I wasn't in your chat. Like I thought you had to be in the
You
chat.
don't have to be in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Wait, so what does it go? What
That's
does
why
it go by?
I tested it yesterday.
I get
What is it?
emails all the time saying you just got gifted memberships and chats. I don't even know what they are.
What does it go by then?
Where's
Just
my
like if
membership,
you've ever
bitch?
watched that chat before or something? Like,
Yeah, at some point. I
Oh,
went
it's because I'm
there
subscribed. Okay, I
or
didn't know.
Subscribed, and I don't even remember. I subscribe to channels just to like see what they're doing. There's this guy Santana Speaks, and he's like one of these TikTok debaters, and he's popping off on YouTube.
I don't know. I've been watching a bunch of like old machine
liberal.
restoration videos.
Trump
I'm gonna have
hater.
to reach out to him then, huh?
Yeah,
Send
We
me
got
his
it.
link.
we gotta get him.
All right, let me ask you guys. Oh shit, we got a gifted subscription on the Rumble side. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Shout out to
There you
Fucky
go.
Button. Let's go. All right, let me think. Let me see what you guys think about this topic. Isolationism invites greater threats.
you mean like nationwide isolation, not individual isolation?
Right? Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about the nation.
Yeah, ism implying more than just one. So okay. I was kind of gonna ask the same thing.
I don't know. I think it's cyclical. Like eventually it will.
I don't know if you want to talk about individual too. You guys are more than welcome to go there too. Just so you know.
I mean, because it's like if you're actually minding your own business, you know, the whole stay in your lane thought process, you think you'd be okay. If you're not a threat to someone else, are they going to be a threat to you? But at the same time, if you're not, you know, establishing communication, if you're not building relationships and stuff, it will eventually
you'll have a greater threat imposed on you because you don't have the resources, the connections, the establishment to defend yourself if you're isolated. So
I can see this both ways.
I think it probably would be in a sense.
You could go either way on this one.
I don't think like in and of itself it is like if every country was like isolationist, then there would be no. I don't think there would be like a flaw.
That wouldn't work though.
Yeah.
Most nations can't be isolationist because they don't have the resources to do so.
Exactly. When the minute you run out of food or water, you're going to the spot you're exploring, and then when you see a
that's the same on a personal level too. If
but
you're
then
out
those
in the woods
cities...
living by yourself, food and water, those are the biggest threats. Or the
well, that's not even the case because there are plenty of desert monks around the world, man.
Nations that are both isolationists and expansionists at the same time. Can you truly remain isolationist with that kind of threat?
No, that's why I think it's cyclical. You build yourself up to where you can isolate, but then eventually you're going to deteriorate from the inside and your enemies are going to come and attack you, and you're going to have to start working with other countries and then build up again.
Thank you, Fucking Button, for another gifted subscription over on the Rumble side. Legend. I appreciate you big time.
Your name is Fucking Button.
And I think that I don't know what's going on with Wrath if he went to sleep on us or whatever. So for now we'll bring up the next fighter.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Abe, welcome to the show.
I'm beginning to Dark Abe.
Dark
Yeah,
Ages.
I'm beginning to wonder if they're all...
I don't like this at all.
I know, it's creepy.
Not on
Yeah.
StreamYard, we just don't hear you. Maybe your mic's muted or something.
You look like a black cat. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't like the difference in the. I don't like seeing the color. Like I can see the difference between his pupil and iris when he looked sideways, and it looks so. It's like colorless infrared. I don't like this.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Abe.
Hello. Now we hear
I
you.
can hear you, but you're creeping us out.
You look like one of the monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm actually starting
The little
to think,
boy from Jumanji.
I'm starting to think that maybe all of you are functionally retarded.
Fair.
You might all be functionally retarded.
Well, I did microwave steaks, so I'm
Yeah,
sure it's that
functional.
category.
Functional is questionable.
Dark Abe, hell yeah. Bring in the
I like JS. You have made so many bad arguments tonight. I kind of just want to kick you out. Like, move
What are you
to
talking
Africa.
about? I'm feeling it. What are you talking
Like,
about?
fucking go somewhere. I don't even know, dude.
What?
Abe, are you happy for the holiday that you created over here? That everybody was, that nobody was celebrating yesterday.
Johnny.
No, in fact, I'm starting to
Johnny.
think asteroids are the only answer. That's what I think. I think that maybe we need a gravitational
Kill us all?
machine, and let's send
What
them
about a
all
comet, though?
now.
I think satellites with lasers on their freaking
A
head.
comet would be more effective.
Sharks?
I would say, right?
Planet of the Apes.
No. There has to be a chance of survival and so much damage that people realize the mistakes they've made and do better. Okay, that's why asteroids. You don't need a comet. Just bring the asteroids so that maybe there's some people that survive, and those people will realize how stupid they have been in the past.
So this one's about the size of a Buick, right?
Which prompt are you responding to
Yes.
right now?
There we go.
I saw a prompt in the back that said JS is functionally retarded, and I wanted to agree.
I just a quick question for everyone. Do you think we're gonna get in trouble because Abe is doing blackface? Or?
No, it's Juneteenth and he freed them. Come on.
100%. This is Dark Abe. No, wait,
He's
he's
earned it, right? He's
No,
earned
this
it.
is not paint. He's good.
Abe, what do you identify as right now?
He's here to throw shade.
Look, anybody who's been on my channel.
Oh my God, Abe, what do you identify
I've
as
already
right
told
now?
all
He's
of
here
you.
to throw shade.
I've already told all of you. Anybody who's been on my channel, you just don't know who I am. So Basically, all I'm saying is,
You see this freckle? That's my true skin color. The rest of me's a
He's an illegal
birthmark.
Mexican.
The boy from Jumanji is so good. He is the boy from Jumanji. That's perfect.
I love it.
But what's everyone think for real about the topic? Is isolationism inviting a greater threat?
Inevitably,
because
it
I
does.
just-
Yes.
I think that we should have already conquered the world like a long time ago. Like fuck isolationism. We should conquer everything and keep anything that we have our hands in. If we went to war there, if we took action there, it's ours. We own it now. If you don't like it, too bad for you.
That's fucking
Yeah, but then we got to do all the government stuff with those people.
But then
I
you
don't
have
give
to
a
ask,
shit.
but wouldn't that provide a greater threat then?
No.
Why?
Yeah, we just
That'd probably
established
be lesser than
localized
a threat
governments that are under
isolation.
under the
Attacking
heel of
people
us.
wouldn't have people.
No,
like,
no, no,
other countries
because-
take as a threat.
No, you can swear fealty or you can just not be there.
Wait, you said so? You're saying yes? I'll say no, Abe.
Good for you.
I'd even agree with Abe and say, hey, you know what? Those nations that we conquered, they can even keep their national identity, they can keep their flag, but we are going to put governments in place that are under our heel. We're going to establish their economy to be synchronous with ours, so that they are forced to trade with us and nobody else. And anybody that's outside of our economic system, our system of government, we will call them communists. We will call them fascists.
You're just
And then we
describing
will
like
turn the West against them.
You're just describing like England and Spain.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say the
isolation
greatest
is great for
threat.
people, which is definitely a greater threat.
The greatest
Well,
threat
we
is evil people, and since almost everybody's evil, the best safety and the best way to remove that threat is to be strong as fuck and be able to survive on your own.
There's not that many of us. There's more of us standing up.
No,
But
yeah,
there's
there's literally a song that counters that. Do you think
If I can survive, if I
Oh.
can survive in Antarctica, and I have a gun and I have everything I need, I have a backpack and I can survive and I can hide out from everybody. I've reduced all my threats. What are my threats? Some animals and water.
Have you
and
not seen the
shelter.
fucking movie The Thing, JS? Come on,
But
dude.
if I'm in society, I still need water and shelter. And now instead of animals, I have a bunch of crazy crackheads in the street.
You're not John McReady.
I think
Go
that
go
if
about
you-
3 days without a functioning bathroom like I just did, and tell me isolationism works.
A functioning bathroom. I've shit in the woods for
Look,
longer than a week
but
and not taken
I-
a bath.
If you've received the attention
What do you mean?
of
A
the US,
functioning bathroom is called a river and a log. And a
if
leaf.
you've received the attention of the U.S. military, then you got what you got. And sorry,
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ninja. I said
Hold on, JS. Hold on. A log and a river and a leaf are great until.
Come on.
Hold on, they're all great
I'll
until
get you
you
guys
wipe
one
your
day.
ass with poison ivy, and
I'll
then it's
get
not
you
so
guys
great anymore.
one day.
Listen, chat.
If my mute wasn't on, you would have got me speak. Fuck. That's my jam. Fuck me. That was
Remember,
good.
Steelborn, the old proverb: "He who goes to bed with itchy butt wakes
Wake up with stinky finger. No, you gotta remember. You gotta remember the great quote by Sun Tzu. A fool complains about the hole in his pants. A wise man uses it to itch his balls.
Confucius
I did not
say
read
grass
that.
top must die.
But for this motion in particular, the topic, it doesn't say like U.S. only, Abe. So like, wouldn't there be some countries where isolationism would provide them greater threats? Like you can argue like Ukraine, doing the opposite of not isolating and forming like relationships with like the EU and the UN or NATO
Welcome to the
is
Crucible Crew.
of NATO is actually what caused Russia to like probably attack them. Like
Raid
if they were isolationists, they probably wouldn't have been attacked.
Well, shit,
Sure,
look at
but
Greenland.
here's
What's
the issue with
Greenland
that.
doing?
No. Hold on. Here's the issue with that. If the allies of the UK, if the allies of Ukraine had said, okay, cool, that's our ally, you fucked with them, now we're all going to step on you. We're all going to push you back, and we're going to take every piece of territory that Ukraine wants from you, and your ass is going to sit there and take it, or the entirety of the West is coming for you, guess what? They're going to have a lot less compunction to start taking territories the way they have.
Sure, but I'm talking about like,
indeed,
like what happened in reality. Ukraine in reality was not isolationist.
Yes.
That did none of that happened that you're saying should have happened, and sure we can argue some like hypothetical of what if it happened, but what actually happened was they weren't. Ukraine wasn't isolation, and it invited greater
Eastern Europe.
Hold on, LG.
Here's the problem.
If you are correct, then the UK would have been isolationist, and nobody would have stepped in to help them, and Russia would have taken the whole of the territory, and they'd have nothing. That's exactly what would have happened. Had we not been allies to Ukraine, Russia would have said, "Guess what? We want all of this territory. We're taking it, and because you're isolationist, nobody's coming to help you."
I mean, maybe like we're speculating, but like actually Putin's like stated reason for going into Ukraine was because the Baltic states already joined NATO like 10, 20 years ago prior, and now
but
Ukraine was
also
in
part of
conversation to be part of NATO.
Right, but prior to that, during the Soviet era, all of those nations were a part of Russia's territory or the Soviet territory. So they're doing is taking back territory that they believe they've lost, right? They want Georgia back. They want Ukraine back. They'd love to have Poland. They want any territory they can have because they believe their way is the right way.
Yeah, I mean, you might have an argument there, but one, it doesn't mean that they can't. Just because they want it doesn't mean they can take it. And two is like most likely what actually made them attack right now was that they were kind of forced to, because if they didn't, that Ukraine would join NATO, and then that would actually I would require the NATO allies to go in the thing like you were just talking about. So that would have actually happened.
Great. So LG, would isolationism saved? Would it have saved Ukraine?
I think it's possible that if they weren't, if there was no risk of Ukraine joining NATO or forming any like relationship with the EU, that Russia wouldn't have attacked them.
Okay, but absent Western influence, do you think that Russia would have any compunction to taking what it can get?
Do they have the resources to self-sustain?
Because by the way, the only reason that
that's what we're kind of implying here, JS, because they have a border.
Well, and because a nation can't run into the woods.
It would be different
on an individual level, but
the only reason
if Russia could have easily taken Ukraine. No,
I don't think it was because
Russia couldn't easily take
America.
It wasn't easy. It's not going to be easy.
The West
or easy battle.
If the West, but if the West had not stepped in, the Soviet system would have continued to grow and expand. That's like every nation reaches a certain point where they either fall off or they continue to expand. So the Soviet system was in the phase where their economics was entering failure. They needed expansion. And as they expanded, they got stepped on by all of the Western systems saying that's not going to happen.
I do love white.
Kind of. Even but before the Ukraine war, like 50% of the oil was Russian oil.
Hold on. Do you know when the Ukraine war even began?
European oil was being bought from Russia. So like,
well, when did the Ukraine war begin?
Abe, you just broke your point anyway.
February of 2022.
The key word in the prompt
2022.
Yeah.
It's invites, and Ukraine.
Are you sure?
Ukraine not.
That's when it was officially declared, I think.
Pretty sure Russia annexed the 2014 is when it started popping off. But the thing is Ukraine didn't formally begin pursuing NATO membership until May 2002.
You don't got to crank.
So you've got 12 years.
God mode, okay.
So you got
if that's
12
your
years.
angle.
Well,
I'm in a
that's not
room,
they didn't attack
you
Ukraine
might get a little bit of
because they attacked Crimea because that was like the main port into the Black Sea. So that's what
but do you know what happened?
I don't care about
the
any of this.
annexation of the Crimean Peninsula.
You have to be more specific. A lot of stuff happened.
Well, one thing in particular happened. There was a civil war that had began. And Ukrainians were attacking Russian citizens, and Russia had to step in and annex Crimea because Crimea had a high Russian population.
It actually had a high population of people who wanted to be Russians. They were Russian Orthodox who spoke Russian.
Yeah, you're kind of
Crimea.
Confusing the timeline.
Crimea River.
The Civil War
there'll be a bridge and then blow it up.
Created from Russia influence like that. It didn't just like
well, hold on.
LG, it's a bit of both.
With
the annexation of Crimea, because Russia said that they're running humanitarian aid across the border into Ukraine. Why would Ukraine need humanitarian aid? Because they were already war-torn with the Civil War.
Well, hold on. You got to remember, a
So it
lot
had
of Ukraine
nothing to
wanted
do
to be
with NATO
like a lot of the
membership.
sections of Ukraine wanted to be part of Russia. They spoke Russian. They were Russian Orthodox, part of the Russian Church.
Exactly.
They didn't like the
And
Ukrainian
and
government. They
there
were
was a
being
civil
persecuted
war
under
in
the Ukrainian
Ukraine.
government.
There was a civil war going on in Ukraine, and they were being persecuted in that civil war. So Russia stepped
it
in
wasn't
and took
really
the Crimean Peninsula.
I wouldn't say
Now,
it's a civil
yeah,
war
there-
because there was a
it
city, and like
Yeah,
all of Ukraine.
it wasn't a civil. It wasn't a civil war because they weren't wearing blue and gray uniforms. I get it. Okay.
No, I'm just
There's
saying because
something
it
called
was
proxy warfare.
it was isolated in
And,
a
and
city
even
of
right now,
Ukraine,
it
not
can be
like all of
argued that we're currently in a cold civil war right now in the United States. But nonetheless, that's what was
let's be
going on,
fair.
and that's why humanitarian aid was needed, and that's why Russia ran a convoy of humanitarian
Yeah,
aid
yeah.
across the border. Obama told Russia, if you run that convoy across the border,
Big
there's going
shout
to be
out to Tay
consequences.
Gooch. I appreciate
Turns
that
out.
big time, man. Thank you very much. Big 50 comes in just showing some to the stream. Much love from Texas. Not one step back. Let's fucking go. Not one step back is right. We'll be in Texas soon. All right.
Yes, sir.
Always the case, though, Russ.
What is the case?
Now I forgot what you said because I was trying to address that.
Oh, I was just
That's the
talking
point.
about the history of the conflict in Ukraine, where it actually started from and why it started. It had nothing to do with NATO membership because Ukraine formally began
Well-
pursuing NATO membership in, like, what, May 2002?
No,
And
no, no, no.
Russia
Okay.
didn't engage Ukraine at all until, like, what, 12 years later? So
Well,
if
that's-
the
so
if the
that's
m- if
what I was
the
gonna
motive
push.
was NATO membership, then Russia would have attacked a lot sooner.
No, because
But-
you're
but-
not always,
but
you're not always ready.
Ukraine-
It takes a long time to plan a war, especially back
Yes.
then, and you're not always always have the resources or like
What?
the infrastructure to
LG.
wage a war. So just because it happened 10 years later isn't proof
LG.
that it wasn't because of NATO.
LG, would the Ukraine exist in the fashion it does currently if the Soviet bloc had not broken?
No.
Okay. So why did the Soviet bloc get broken?
Because of the Soviet Union fell after the Cold War.
Right. So has this war existed for the last 10 years, or do you think maybe it's a lot?
I just saw
older?
that zero, and I was
See,
like, I
but,
gotta bring it
This is
up.
like the same argument people use for like the Iran war. Was this the actual beginning of the war, or is this just like a continuation of the war that's been?
I don't know.
since,
I was in
the
Iraq in
70s?
2004, and there was guys there in the 1990s, and there was guys there in the 80s, and every piece of this is an entailment of the prior thing, right? So it's not like one war that we're currently seeing on the world stage is
Is
like
all
a
that due
new
to
upwelling.
isolationism or expansionism?
Oh, there is a certain level of stupidity and greatness in that question, JS.
Let's focus on the greatness.
The fuck?
I don't like this.
because when you
I can't even take my name seriously anymore.
When Ukraine
Easy,
started
you're not.
trying
Are
to
you live over on
expand-
Kick?
When Ukraine started trying to expand into NATO,
Right now
it
on
seemed-
Kick, no.
Oh.
It seemed to cause problems.
Yeah, those counters are gonna stay zero. Those two, Kick and Twitch, because Verbal Combat's YouTube and Rumble only.
It seems that expansionism invites more threats, and isolationism, maybe you're gonna dwindle out and you're gonna perish. Your nation's not gonna make it. But usually expansionism invites more threats than isolationism.
Okay, so the question then becomes,
Isolation is
JS, can you
Sorry
have,
that I got back to the prompt because I didn't want to do a Ukraine history lesson.
Can
well, it's
can-
not
can-
more.
To be
yeah,
fair,
It's
yeah.
greater threats.
Can you
Is it,
function
easy,
outside
is it
of
easier to fight in a
you-
1v1 or a 1v3? Like if you had more people on your side, would the greater numbers influence the outcome of a battle?
Well, it depends on what kind of battle it is, actually, and the skill level of the people involved.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah, let's
the
just call
amount
it a
of
fist
people
fight.
too. The amount
Call
of
it
people.
a, yeah.
But does walking around
Yeah.
alone invite more groups of people to attack you, or does walking around in a group invite more people to? Because
Kinda
there's
depends
going
on
to be
where you
a
are.
bigger
I don't
group.
know. I can think of some
Well,
cases where
greater is
the,
not in quantity. Greater could be in might as well, JS. You're thinking of quantity.
That's why I'm
thinking
saying
of
you can be an
like greater is in a greater power.
In order to isolate, you have to be strong.
Not more threats.
But you're not inviting more threats.
That's not true. Like, see,
Think of all
I
the
think
people
that,
who are been stuck in their homes and now have agoraphobia. Do you
So
think that
would-
they would not be a greater threat?
Wait, agoraphobia didn't come from being stuck in their homes.
That means not wanting to go out.
I know what agoraphobia is. Trust me.
But those people are
just said is
isolated
people
themselves,
in their
and their
homes
greatest
don't
threat
have
is mental
agoraphobia,
illness.
as if a
COVID
phobia was born in their
isolated them.
brain. That's not how phobia
COVID
works.
didn't isolate nobody. Your mind isolated you. I was walking around fucking working. I got
That's
kicked out of the
you.
place I was living because the old lady said she was scared of COVID and I wasn't.
see, I
But
think
that's you. You weren't scared of it. Other people were scared of it.
Right.
who
So it
then
wasn't
went into
COVID
their
that
house.
kept them locked in their house.
Yes,
It was
it was.
fear.
It was
The
the
development of the fear.
media and the government.
No. Stop. This is bullshit. The fear did not
That's
develop
not
of
bullshit.
people
That's
because
Gabe
of.
as fuck, Gabe.
JS,
Get the
you're
fuck
retarded. I'm
outta
not
here.
even criticizing
What are
you.
you
I'm not
talking
even.
about?
JS,
Okay.
I'm not criticizing you. You dumbass. Chill.
Busa.
Kim.
That was
That's
a
not how
criticism.
agoraphobia works. There is literally a fear of people. That doesn't have anything to do with the fear of the sicknesses that were associated. You would have a fear of viruses, not a fear of people. The fear of people would be developed through some kind of social ostracization or trauma based around people. What are you talking about?
Killing spree.
COVID literally made you scared of other people. You hear somebody
No, it
coughing
made
and
you
they start staring. I know people.
The
who
virus
literally
made you scared of other people, or people's
I
fear of
literally
the virus
know
made them
people
scared of other people?
who were
Why are we
made
talking
to
about
work
COVID
from
now? What are we
home.
talking
So
That were made to work
They're
from
trying to
home
score
during
brownie points
COVID.
for
Now have
isolationism
a
because
worse
COVID is not a great
situation.
threat
Stuck in
to
their
an
homes for so
isolationist
long.
Yeah, it does.
nation.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So you're an isolationist. You
COVID's
don't want to be
brownie
around
points
people. You start
for
having chronic
isolationism.
health issues, and you refuse to see a doctor or go get medicine from a pharmacist. You refuse to leave your house, and your feet are swollen up to the size of balloons. Is being an isolationist really benefit, or has it invited the greater threat because you've let your health condition prolong so long that now it can't be fixed because you didn't want to go around people?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
literally
stand
have
with
the
my
government
Foundation,
other
isolationism.
people coughing because
Crack
of
that
this
whip.
horrible
So you
threat
could
of
have
COVID.
yourself, a doctor, a medic, whatever.
if you don't go outside, you can't get
weapon
shot. You can't get
specialist.
stabbed by Carmelo Anthony if you don't go outside. So I don't know. Maybe that's
Look, I'm gonna have to stand with my initial claim that I was right. You guys are functionally retarded.
Now you're talking the whole
Well,
Or you just
hold on,
talking
Abe.
about
I think I can
JS?
agree with you on that because what LG just said doesn't even make sense considering the fact that black males can make up the overwhelming majority of home break-ins.
Who I know that now have agoraphobia because of the whole bullshit that fucking COVID did. I'm not one of them.
No, they were probably retarded before that.
They were not.
Wait,
they were the
wait.
most out
Kim.
there
You won't
people
mad?
that I know of.
Kim, were you in the psych ward with them when they were declared having this new
Was I
case
in the
of
psych ward
agoraphobia?
with- That's cute.
Did you hear more people came out trans? More people
No.
came out Lego collectors?
No, I was not.
No
I was actually
agoraphobia,
frontline.
they're just
I was constantly
institutionalized.
working through COVID.
Interesting. Do you understand what a phobia
time.
is?
A phobia has to be declared by a psychiatrist. It has to be diagnosed.
You gotta stay inside.
Diagnosed.
Phobia is an irrational
Aren't you guys
fear, isn't
arguing
it?
the same
person that I'm
position?
talking about.
Thank you.
Self-diagnosed off WebMD.
That was really fucking
The person I'm
loud.
talking about is literally diagnosed by a psychiatrist.
Aren't you guys
I
all
was
arguing that
frontline.
isolationism is bad?
Hold on a
I
second,
don't know
hold on a
if you
second.
guys have ever shot shotguns before. I'm guessing Abe
I have
has,
one.
but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a shotgun from World War
That's
II.
the shit,
Or
boy.
intro, like
That's the
Red Dead
point.
2 loading up or something.
Easy, I have a shotgun from World War II. What's your
That's
excuse?
What I'm saying. They're loud as fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, weak people shouldn't isolate.
Wait, but you can. I think the answer to the prompt is actually just like it depends, because like you can point to like the times where isolationism benefited, like especially like Switzerland. Like Switzerland would have been
liberal answer,
wiped.
it depends.
Switzerland would have been wiped off the map if they weren't like neutral.
They weren't
during World War
isolationists.
II.
I'm not
They
saying
weren't
strong.
isolationist.
I'm not saying
What do you
strong.
think
people.
got
What?
all the Yahtzee
Switzerland
Hold
was
on.
neutral. in
Switzerland is
World War
not
II.
isolationist. They
In
still
World War
have
II.
They still have trade. They still have all the external stuff. They just don't have a stance in wartime situations.
They just want to.
Hold on a sec. I actually think that I don't think isolationism actually causes more threats, and I think I can demonstrate this. Let's take a look. Russia is basically being looked at by most major powers in the world as a massive threat, right? So they're increasing their threats by being expansionist. Israel is increasing their threats to their country by being expansionist, right? Germany increased their risk to the rest of the world when they became expansionists. Japan did the exact same thing under the Japanese Empire, the Chinese Empire, the Mongolian Empire, the Greek Empire, the Persian Empire. I can keep going with different empires. They were inviting threats to themselves as they were trying to go conquer other lands.
If you're an isolationist and one of those...
Yeah, so the lands that they did conquer, were they stronger than the Romans, like the Gregorians and all that? Were they stronger than the Romans when they got conquered, or...?
No, but that doesn't mean that they still weren't increasing the likelihood, or they weren't increasing their threat level. Which, by the way, I would actually say maybe they did because the Romans were conquered themselves.
Not being able to respond to the greater threat.
No. The Romans were conquered. Rome was sacked.
It's like that. What's that sweet? It's that Slither IO, where you're the worm. You start as a little worm. You just keep boop, 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 getting bigger, and then the biggest worms are always the ones, they get the biggest. The biggest meal, strength and numbers.
Which definition of isolationism are we going with here?
Are we talking about snake?
I think if we argue based on your definition, where it's 100% isolationism, you can't have any trade at all. That never existed ever. Before, as soon as trade existed, everybody traded.
We established that from the beginning. We said isolationism is being able to provide. You had your own resources. You're basically at the very beginning, we already said
never existed.
Yeah, because isolationism is actually like a pursuit towards getting as isolationist as possible. It's not like 100% isolation. This is we're a pursuit of focusing on our country as much as possible. That's what isolation.
So not worrying about other things, does that invite greater threats?
Either.
It is.
Isolationism is where you cut off all trade and communication to all nations outside of yourself.
The Seminole Warriors of Papua New Guinea are isolationists.
You're not right.
So
you're not telling the truth. Have you ever read this fictional book?
It's a good example, okay? It's called an analogy, bro. So in the Hunger Games, you have 12 districts. Each district is isolated from the
No,
other.
the districts are not isolationists.
The nation that runs the districts. What I'm saying about they're isolated from each other, as in societal isolation.
If there's not national,
no, they're not. They're not. They're trading. And there's hold on, one second.
You just said I'm wrong, and then you gave an example where they trade and stuff.
They trade, and not only that, but Rev, people travel in between the districts a lot.
Don't land the plane before y'all shoot it down.
Right.
Now listen. 12 districts act like 12 states. Well, there's one nation that runs the 12 districts. That nation is highly isolationist. That's why the 12 districts is carved out of the United States, and you don't hear anything about other countries or other continents such as Europe, Asia, or Australia, or anything in the Hunger Game books, is because they are strict isolationists. Now, because they were isolationists, they completely ignored the outlying district that they thought they had destroyed, District 13, which then grew to become a great enough threat to overthrow the capital. And I can even give you a realistic example. Let's take the Ukraine conflict. If Ukraine had not established some sort of alliance with the Western allies and the United States, would Russia be a greater threat to them right now? If they had not American backing, if they weren't shooting our rockets at Russia, would Russia be a greater threat to them? Or would they be called Russia today?
We'd be saying Ukraine used to be.
The level of
True isolationism is where you cut off all trade and communication from outside nations.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have no allies.
So let us be debating nothing, because that's legitimately.
So when the big boy rolls up on a country that is completely isolated from all other nations, has no allies,
Russia was only
and that country is the greater
they were
might.
expansionists. They were expanding into NATO.
Okay, but are we working in a hypothetical to where literally every nation on Earth is
I don't know what you're
purely
doing. I don't know what the Hunger Games analogy was.
You're actually setting a stage that is
Hunger Games is like
any
communism.
reality we know.
Well, if you think
I mean, I
about it,
get where you're coming
if a
from.
nation completely isolates
reason
itself from all of
China
the
and other
nations and
countries
a
aren't
greater
mentioned in
nation to
Hunger
them
Games is
comes
'cause
to
it's a
invade,
fictional book.
are they gonna survive that invasion? Or would they have a better chance if they weren't
Well, it depends on the
isolationists and
nation,
they
doesn't
made
it?
allies with bigger dogs on the block? I
Depends
think
on the
that goes
nation
for
now,
all
doesn't it?
nations
I
aside
don't
from the
know.
United States.
No, I think yeah,
No,
exactly. I think
that's
NATO holds the U.S. back
exactly.
actually. So
The
Because
U.S. at this point
I
in
would
time,
I would go as far to say that all the nations that exist right now today exist because the United States wants them to.
I
well,
mean, I think China
well,
and Russia might have some.
no. There's
It's not. It wouldn't
at
be
this
easy
point
to
in
take
time,
out China, bro. I'm sorry.
it would be.
It
It would be.
We would have to go across.
Every
It's not.
nation,
It's not
you could
easy
take
to
every
invade
nation.
across the
Hold
sea.
on,
It's just not.
you could
You don't need
literally
to
take
invade.
every nation on Earth and
Well,
pit
then
them
how would you
against the
wipe them
United
out?
States in all versus one war, and the United States would
How
still
would
win.
you take them out? How would you take them out?
Yeah, you need boots on the
oh,
ground
oh my
at
gosh.
some point. Yeah.
Listen. In lieu of not destroying someone's channel, what you do is you topple a government.
Yeah, I'm here.
You destroy the leadership. You topple what the top layer of their government structure is, and then you send people in
We
order
don't
to
think we
rebuild a
try to.
government.
We don't
This
think we
is-
try to do that all the time. We
Mhm.
literally tried to do that
No,
with
we
Russia,
don't.
with
No,
Iran, and we
not
failed.
actively.
We tried to do that with Iran, and
LG.
we kind of failed.
LG.
And
Is
they're
it is
way
it-
less
hold on.
powerful than
Is
China.
it your opinion that the U.S. doesn't have the power to go in and destroy the leadership of any nation at any time? The only thing is that we have a whole world watching all the time, and other countries will say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute!" Like
Wait.
at any time, the U.S.
Is it
could say,
secretively?
"We don't like the governmental leadership of this country. We could just go and destroy them."
Okay, so so you don't mean secretively,
So
like
Abe, on that note,
espionage.
is America so great because we're isolationist, or is it because we form?
We're not isolationists.
bonds?
What are you talking
Exactly,
about?
that's what I'm saying. Our
Johnny,
ability to
Johnny,
respond to
it's
greater
because we are-
formed
It's because
allies
we are
across the world.
conquerors. No,
Do you think
it's
if
because we're
Abe, if we
conquerors at
brought
heart.
if we took all of our soldiers from all
Sorry,
of our
Abe, I'm trying to
bases
hear you,
and
but
all of
JS
our
is prattling.
tanks, I'm not prattling. I'm trying to make a
Sorry,
point.
dude.
You guys
Go
have been
ahead.
prattling for fucking 20 minutes.
Hold on.
If we
Go ahead,
took
JS.
all of our soldiers, all of our tanks, all of our planes, all of our boats from everywhere in the world, and we just brought them to America and set up a ring and went, doom, fuck with us and find out we're not trading with you. We're going to be self-sufficient. We're going to do this. Do you think we're inviting more threats from the world or less for that? I think the whole
More
world would
threats.
be like,
More threats,
Okay,
because
wait.
what's
We
easier
just
to
took
take out one
everything.
consolidated target
Honey, hold
or
on.
a target spread
Honey,
across
hold
a
on.
wider
consolidated
surface?
tiger from who? China,
Hold
Russia,
on.
and they're going to fight with each other too.
Let me
And we'll
answer
just
the question.
nuke them
Let
off
me
the
answer
face of the
question.
planet.
JS, let me answer the question.
I thought
How
nukes
many
didn't
people-
exist,
Wait.
JS.
JS, how many people
Big
inside
bombs.
the U.S.
I call them nukes.
are non-citizens right
There ain't
now?
no damn
How many
atom
people
splitting
inside the US?
radiation
Hold on.
bullshit.
Hey, listen.
What?
If we decided to go full isolationist, like you're saying, and we utilized the entirety of our military to defend what our borders
And
are,
we took
all
our
the-
military out of everywhere else in the world. We brought them all home.
Great, JS.
We
Now
would
listen,
fuck up the world if they tried to come anywhere within this boundary right here. There's this line.
Yeah.
Satellites. We got
Yeah.
space wars,
Yeah.
bitch. And
JS,
Greenland can come
all-
along with us, and Canada
all
maybe
the
if they're
people,
lucky.
all the people that disagree with your way of thinking within the U.S. are just going to sit idly by and let that happen. They're not going to do guerrilla warfare.
I
within
don't
the
care.
US.
In this
They're not gonna seek
hypothetical,
to
it's
destroy-
happened. In this hypothetical, this is what has happened. Do you think we're inviting
Right.
more threats or less?
Oh, I was
threats
totally
than
awake. I was
we're
just sitting on my
currently
phone. This is,
inviting?
Every other nation
I
outside of the
tuned
US
out
to build
because
up, unify, and destroy.
Abe
the
just kind of
US in
sees me
order
on a
to take
crusade over
advantage
here
of
against
it.
JS because he was making dumb
Not to
leftist
mention,
arguments.
really
So
give them an easier
I'm
target.
just kind of
They're
letting
gonna
him go.
have
I've
to
been
kill
beating
each
up
other.
JS
that
for the
you're
last
trying to
hour.
establish here.
They're
What's
not-
the
Without
surface
us,
area of
without
that?
us,
How many
China
miles?
is taking over the world, bro. Without
How
us,
How many miles is that?
I have
China
fallen
is
asleep on
taking
stream
over
before.
the
That
world.
one has
the
happened.
world, and then it'll be
gosh.
us versus versus
How many
China.
nukes do you think it'd take to wipe out that area?
I don't think that most people take the time to read and understand tactics, to understand geopolitics, to understand how governments work.
JS,
Or
have you
just
heard
put
the
their
phrase,
nose
don't
in
put all
one
your
person.
eggs in
I
one
just picked
basket?
this. I said at the beginning I could take either side on this, and I just picked what Abe didn't say because he came
Well, you're
in and
wrong.
called me retarded.
You are.
No, man, I made some great arguments tonight. I got put into a three-way debate with this guy and another guy.
That's functionally retarded.
I literally won that fucking
Do you
debate.
suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Okay.
That's tied to the bed for other reasons, but not that.
Can you guys hear?
Nobody cares.
Like a loop?
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fair.
I haven't seen LG on anywhere except
Now,
for this.
let's
before.
address
I've never
the
talked
real
to him. He's
elephant in the
not,
room.
like,
Jack,
dumb.
how?
Yeah.
How? Just how?
Are you talking about the stakes?
How does any adult male inside of the
Yeah, like, I don't
contiguous
have
United
a
States
huge.
of America
I don't have a problem with
microwave
LG. He
steaks
seems
in
a little
tub full
cocky.
of butter
but-
and think that that's a normal
Okay, did
thing
he
to do?
actually debated Brad
That's
Shaft?
not what
see,
happened.
It's not what happened, but
He was
Did he
high,
like? Did he call into his
I
stream
heard,
or what?
I heard it was
I
5
was
pounds
smoking.
of butter.
I was smoking, but
He went to Kroger's. He bought 5 pounds of butter, a steak, and he stuck all that in the microwave.
You guys keep
Did you take
increasing the
paper
butter.
off
I
the
swear
butter?
you guys keep increasing the butter. There was not that much butter.
There was like
That's
10
what I
pounds
heard.
of butter.
And everybody's
This
stuck on the
sounds-
microwaving steak. I didn't know it was
Listen,
gonna.
he
I didn't
just-
know it was gonna do
yeah,
that.
he
Okay,
just-
I'm sorry.
Oh, he did?
I've
Okay.
never microwaved steaks
You
before.
I'll check
stacked them
that
like
out.
bricks
This
in there,
sounds-
didn't you? The sticks of
Jack.
butter. You stacked them like bricks, stuck the steak in the middle, built it around,
Jack,
kind
this-
of like you do in Minecraft.
Jack,
Lord.
this
Yeah, I'll
sounds
definitely check it out. I
more-
want to watch that. I love
Jack,
watching.
this sounds more functionally
Shaft get
retarded than
wrecked.
JS, which is saying a shitload. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
that that might be true, but in my defense, I was dropped as an infant, and
Now,
then
I'm gonna
as
be really
well, I
fair.
have autism.
Flip that. Flip
I'm going to
that.
be really fair. I'm going to be
I
really
used to
fair
throw
with
myself
this.
down the stairs all the time. Which point?
Autism's not real,
I
and
did
we
fall.
all
I
have
did do
it.
that when I was a kid.
Look, I'm going to
Not
be really
an
fair
excuse,
with this.
Jack. I ran
This-
into a
I'm-
wall multiple times.
Yes. Now I'm going to be really fair
So
with
did I.
this. JS is
I threw
only
myself
functionally
downstairs,
retarded.
Damn,
JS is only
Abe's argument is
functionally
only getting
retarded.
stronger.
In the words of the
JS is
leprechaun,
only-
our
Holy
moms were
shit.
Tylenol maxing. Please be careful.
Well,
Why don't you make an
Steelborne-
argument, Abe? Dark Abe.
Steelborne has Steelborne has just joined the functionally retarded crew because he interrupted me. So
You look like a feminine.
Shut down!
chimpanzee.
Shut up, Abe. You freed all of
Yes.
them. Now you're one of the worst
Yes.
presidents in history.
Sunglasses on.
JS, I'm going to liberate you right now. You're now free from being functionally retarded. You are a genius, and Steelborne is now
Yeah.
the functionally retarded one. You're
Coming
wrong.
from the man who
you
made it
messed
possible
that
for
up. You should
Carmelo
say
Anthony to
this
stab a
one.
white
You
boy.
said
Oh, Jack.
Now,
We need another
Now,
topic.
Steelborne.
Easy. These people are
Steelborne.
retarded.
Please, yes.
See, I thought I should have been the genius class because I heard
Was it
because Abe
between
came
me
up
and
and he was just
Steelborne
coming
now?
up for blood, so I was just letting him take blood for everybody.
I am coming up for blood.
I was just like, I'll just let Abe cook all these
Alright.
people because it was fun to watch.
I don't even want blood. I just want your souls. So give them
I
up.
didn't sneeze, bitch. You don't get my soul.
Oh, you don't have one.
Fact.
You don't-
Is that
you
because
don't
she's a
have
woman
one.
or because?
Yes. Yes.
But also,
It's because yes.
Yes. It's because yes.
also LG, I didn't know that you debated Bryce Shap, bro.
So,
What was the
so
topic?
what-
What did you guys argue about?
He dated
were
Bryce
you-
Shap?
You know, he debated Bryce Shap.
Oh, I was like, what the shit did I just hear?
so Abe, what were you saying though? I didn't. You kind of got interrupted a couple times, so I was
Well,
trying to.
everyone and their brother interrupted me.
Yeah.
I
So
can't even
anyways-
remember what I was trying to
Not
tell you.
yet. You came in wanting the smoke, Mr. Dark Abe.
Look, I got the smoke for you, JS. Somebody puts me in a 1v1, your face is going into the concrete. So
Abe, you are the one who's
Well,
entirely
lucky
black
for
right
you
now.
because
You look charred,
Funky
my guy.
Button sent in the last 10 over on the Rumble side that we needed for a 1v1, but I don't know who the opponent
let's
is.
go.
Is
I
it
think the
Let's
someone-
setup
go.
was initiated.
Who's the opponent?
Oh, Jack, that's what I was going to say. Jack, you blow my mind. All you have to do is watch one TV show, one anything, or be around any other male influence in your life, and you know better than to put a bunch of steaks in the microwave. Like,
Well, I
the
didn't.
level-
Abe, I didn't really have that. Like my father really wasn't a present person in my
Okay,
life.
but like
Damn,
you didn't
Maeve.
watch TV?
Bro.
You didn't watch TV? Like you never saw a show? You never
Do
saw
you
a show?
suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Ooh, Joel,
Nobody
fucked.
cares.
That's fucked.
That's right. See,
I had
see,
to.
you knew.
I'm
You should have
sorry.
known. Yeah. See, you should have all known that was coming. You should have known that was coming.
Like, how am I supposed to when I'm functionally retarded? How am I supposed to know?
Oh God.
Well,
I'm a
look,
You're still
retard.
functional.
We're
look,
stuck in a
the
loop.
reason I'm here,
No, that's
LG,
not
the
what-
reason I'm here, JS or LG, the reason I'm here is to let you all know. Okay.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
drinking, Abe? I bet you are.
Look. This is the first time Abe's had a drink in a little while. Okay, this is the first time Abe's had a drink in a little while.
Smile big.
So
You
y'all,
look like
wants to
y'all
smoke.
should feel blessed. You
look
should
like
feel
the cover
blessed.
of
This is
Kanye's
even
newest
happening.
album, Bully.
I feel privileged myself.
What you want? Wait,
Yeah.
JS, did you just you wanted to get bullied?
You look like you're in a
Right here.
Kanye video.
He's a good
Yeah,
shot
I
right
can't.
here.
I can't figure out how to mute him on my computer. I
This
gotta-
is what
I'm a
happens when you
boomer with
lose
tech,
your
okay?
Lincoln tab.
I'm right here. Yeah, that's exactly right, Johnny. When that hat
His
comes
brains
off,
fell out when he
comes
took the hat off.
Oh, did they?
When the
Crazy.
hat
Yeah,
comes
they
off,
did.
he
No,
turns
the
into
whole
the kid
time it
from
was his
Jumanji.
brain.
Let's
Dr.
go.
Jekyll, Mr.
I'm here
Hyde,
for it.
We'll
Let
be
me know.
right
Let
back.
me know.
I think
Where's my
he's
brain?
just waiting for us.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you
But
want
I
to reach
appreciate you
those
sending me the
kids
links.
on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ooh.
Okay, but for real,
Yeah.
I need a 1v1 so I can take somebody's soul. I don't care who
I think
it is.
I think
Just let me-
Daniel said he wanted you to go against
Here's some
JS.
advice for you, Abe. Get a broom and a
Of course,
mop
I
and
was
go
muted.
get that.
I don't know
brain
who
clean up
they
out of the
want
floor,
because
put
it
'em back
seems
in.
like we're getting different answers. Let me see here. We got it's Kieran, who's and Daniel, and then fuck it button. So
I mean, it sounds like a whole lot of
What do
people.
you
Well,
guys
I think that Kieran and Fuck It Button were both just contributing to Daniel's fun for the 1v1,
In which he wanted Abe to be a part of.
and he wanted Abe versus JS.
They're
Did
saying
you say
Abe,
JS?
Abe versus
Abe versus
JS.
JS.
Oh shit!
But
Let's
not on that
go.
topic because we've exhausted that.
That's
Well, I don't
Keep
care.
the topic going.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. So
I can't look at you. I gotta look somewhere else. I gotta look at chat. It's creepy as fuck. I hate those effects.
Dude, I don't like this effect that
Oh,
Abe's got either.
JS, come on now.
Okay, let me see a topic for this one here. If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules justified?
If the system is rigged, that's confusing.
All right.
I gotta put the glasses. Well, Abe hasn't answered yet. You could answer too, Abe.
I think he was.
I'm gonna take whatever the opposite is of what you take, so I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm gonna take whatever the opposite is of what you take.
You can't be opposite. You don't know how.
I'll be opposite all the time. If the system is rigged,
True.
Bro, is
You
that
do,
that
true.
hard of a question? You all right, bro?
No, that's a crazy question.
I would
If the
argue
system
just
is
I would
rigged,
just
is
say
breaking
yes
the
and say
rules.
Crazy
revolution.
question. All right, how about this? Are conspiracy thinkers more useful or harmful to the right?
Harmful.
Is that your final answer?
harmful. He says harmful.
Is that your final answer, JS?
Yeah.
Harmful?
Yeah, conspiracy
harmful?
thinkers are. I don't know what a fuck conspiracy thinker.
I will take helpful. I will
Okay.
take helpful.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. I like it. So, chat, as you guys know, this here is going to 5 minutes.
What's that thing that
to
Michael
start.
Knowles always
All right,
says?
if you guys want to add on more time, make
The
this
difference
longer.
between a
It's $10 to
conspiracy
add a
and
minute. It's 60
and
if
a
you want to be
fact
the
is
solo
like
judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat
it's like
poll.
2
and
weeks
the
or something
loser
like
of the
that.
poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Conspiracy thinkers are more harmful to the right because conspiracy thinkers is kind of conspiracy theorists. This is a label that's been placed on us from the CIA and from JFK and stuff.
Terrible.
And hold on, let me make the argument real quick. Just give me a second to cook. So the conspiracy thinkers are the ones who fall for every conspiracy theory. For example, the QAnon moms who murdered somebody and stop. And the QAnon, your faces, dude. The QAnon moms murdered somebody, and 2 of them served prison time. It was crazy. These kids, you're fucking me up, Abe. I can't. Anyway, it's harmful because what you should do is you should be realistic and say what's true, and then it's not a conspiracy theory. See, conspiracy thinker is weird. Go ahead, you talk.
Well, my question would be, how full
I'm thinking conspiracy theorist.
has your Alex Jones pot gotten from things he got right? How many things did he get right?
Most of the things Alex Jones has helped on has been bipartisan. Things like the atrazine and the water turning the frogs gay. Things about Epstein and the Bohemian Grove. These are bipartisan things. And Alex Jones has always said he's
right.
not. Huh?
But they were right.
Just because the left attributes conspiracy theories to the right wing, and they were right, so they weren't conspiracy theories. See, I'm stuck on conspiracy theory. I've never seen conspiracy thinkers, but people who think in conspiracies, I would call conspiracy theorists, which is the label that's been put on us. By
I would
the
assume
left,
I would
say,
have
the
totally
CIA
argued
under
this dominated.
JFK.
Yes, I would have
And
said
it
no.
was
What
a
a conspiracy thinker is
thing
somebody who sees a conspiracy
is,
everywhere,
is
and
a
no,
setup,
those people are not
and
helpful
it's
to the right.
making us look
If you think you
bad.
see a conspiracy
Making the right-
everywhere,
it's harmful
then all
to
you're
the
doing
right.
is you're just destroying
So
your own
what I would say,
your own understanding
JS,
of
is that
reality and making it
conspiracy
incoherent
thinkers
and
are people that
unknowable.
seek to figure out what the hell is going on. Most of the time, there's a level of craziness to it at first, but when they are right, it actually brings a cascade of people seeking the truth because of what they got right. Now, when it's provably false, the world can say, oh, that's false. And it may be obvious to everyone. But when it's not provably false, what it does is it exposes conspiracies, large forms conspiracies generally, to the rest of the public. And once that happens, what you see is a unification to stop whatever the conspiracy is, right? And we've seen that with things like I don't know, Epstein's Island, right? It was talked about for decades before it ever got brought forward, and the only people talking about it were conspiracy theorists.
Has that helped the right?
Well, that remains to be seen.
Has any of the Epstein shit helped the right?
All. I'm sure some of it has, right? Because if you actually go through the files,
It hurt everybody. It hurt bad
No, it didn't.
people. It
No, it
hurt both
No, it
sides
didn't.
politically.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Not yet.
Maybe the left
Not
more
yet.
than the right.
The
but
truth
it
of the
was
matter is
harmful.
that the truth of the matter is, if you go through
And
and
it was
seek
harmful on
truth,
Trump because
JS,
of
what
all
you'll
the stuff
see.
built around it. We
Well, it's
don't have
bullshit
time to
then.
go into all that, but
It's bullshit then. The point I'm making is
not
that if
saying
you
it's
actually
bullshit,
seek
but-
truth, the people that are not conspiracy thinkers will finally hear of the conspiracy, and because they're not conspiracy minded, they're going to
Did
seek just
QAnon
truth
help
of
the right?
situation. In its own way, sure.
No, those people were fucking crazy.
Yeah, and it clarified the thought of those that are not crazy, JS. That's usually what happens when someone's crazy, is it makes you
Does
go and
flat
seek
earther,
truth and
does
find
flat eartherism and moon landing denial help the right?
yes, I can actually
Dinosaur
explain
denial.
how.
Does dinosaur denial help the right?
Sure, I can explain how.
No, it
if
makes
you'd
us
like.
look like retards.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. What
Yes,
it does is it
there's
makes
a healthy
no, it makes-
skepticism.
JS,
There's a
it
healthy
makes those who are
skepticism, but then
extreme.
there's an unhealthy skepticism.
No.
And the unhealthy skepticism is: do you walk into every situation in life? When
JS.
you walk into Walmart, are you like, it's
Listen.
a fucking conspiracy? They're
Okay,
setting
you're
me
back
up
to being functionally
cameras.
retarded.
You
You're
walk
back to
around
being
with a hood.
functionally retarded.
No, I'm about to run out of
Yep.
time.
No, you're back
You
to being
walk around
functionally
with a hood
retarded.
on
Listen,
your head.
what happens is the conspiracy-minded people put conspiracies into the universe, right? They
Conspiracy-minded
put it
people
into
wear
the
Faraday
they
bags
put it
on their
into
phones. They wear glasses,
yes,
and yet
great.
the satellites are fucking watching them.
Right, and they make everybody who's actually functional go and seek truth. And because they seek truth, then they end up resolved in what they find. They go,
I'm a
okay, that was
conspiracy
false, but
thinker.
guess what? There's a
And if
chunk
I
of
start
what
being
they
a
said that was
conspiracy
true.
speaker,
And
that would be
that
harmful
calls
to the
out
right. And typically,
that calls out the evils of the people doing
stop
the conspiracy.
focusing, stop thinking like
No.
the devil, and think like God.
It's exactly. You have to
Conspiracy
first cut
thinkers,
through the
why
bullshit
would
of
you think
humanity.
about
I just
with
realized the easiest name
conspiracy.
says Shang Washroom.
JS.
You don't want to be a conspiracy
What
thinker.
you
You want to
realize
be a
is the conspiracy gets
seer.
cut down
I'll let
by
it get
truth.
to
But
6
first
minutes
you
to
have
see
to
if
hear
we
the
have a solo
conspiracy.
judge.
You have to cut through conspiracy with truth. The only way to even cut through it first is to realize it exists. And sometimes those conspiracies prove true.
But you shouldn't
But
be
the
thinking
only
on that a
we
lot
know
and
they
dwelling on it.
exist, the only
Is
reason we
fucking
know
Johnny
they
just blowing bubbles?
You
those
observe it and you
because-
recognize it. So
no,
on an individual
because
level,
those-
it's harmful, and to the right,
because
it's
those
harmful.
extreme
He's at a
because
disco.
those extreme enough were extreme enough to call them out publicly. Because people won't even believe it at first, and
I
once it's called out,
demonstrated
then
how
people
on
who
an
seek
individual
truth.
level it's harmful, and on the
It's
right
not.
in mass
No, you
it's
didn't.
harmful. To any
No, you didn't
collective
actually-
group of people, it will be harmful. To be
You didn't
constantly
actually
dwelling
call
and thinking
anything out.
everything's a conspiracy. You should be a
JS,
truth
you
thinker.
didn't call anything out.
Don't be a
JS, you didn't
conspiracy.
actually call anything
Don't
out.
be a
You
conspiracy
didn't-
thinker. Be a truth
Can you
thinker.
explain to me how you proved anything? All you said is crazy people be crazy, yo.
I said conspiracy thinkers are harmful to the right. You should be a
Facts.
truth thinker, and
You
you will
didn't
be
prove
helpful
that.
to the right.
You didn't
All
prove
right,
that.
real
What I'm
quick.
saying
I
is
proved it.
conspiracy thinkers make people seek truth, which is helpful to the right.
All right, boys, 1 second. Chat.
Shit, I should have recorded that.
Chat, as you know, or if you don't, what do you mean recorded that? It's gonna be. You can still go record
I got,
it.
but then I gotta go back and screen capture
No,
it.
no,
It's
no,
like
no.
extra
I get
steps.
it. It's so
Remember,
hard.
remember, he yes.
Hard knock
You got to
life.
remember,
Hard
he's
knock
functionally
life, you got
retarded. It's hard for him
JS.
to go back and record things. If you're functionally
shit.
retarded, it's hard to go back and clip it.
All right, so chat. I got, as you know, or if you don't, okay, what's gonna happen here is when the poll goes live, you're gonna have to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat to vote, okay? And Rumble, you guys are in on this too. Your votes count too. So listen up, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're putting a 1 in the
One's
chat.
in chat.
All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus, and you're putting
Fuck
a
this guy
2
with this camera
in
effect.
chat. This guy. And you're putting a 2 in chat. All right? So last reminder, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Abe Dinkus. Chat, the poll is live now. Get those votes in. Oh, and you got 2 minutes.
Okay, so real quick, I have a question for Abe, and this is how I would have argued JS's position if JS didn't absolutely have no idea what he was doing there. So I would have actually specifically attacked the word conspiracy thinkers, right? So I would say people who conspiracy thinkers would be people who think in conspiracy theories and think of conspiracies, right?
there.
So hold on. So if conspiracy thinkers, if we define this as people who see conspiracies everywhere and assume everything is a conspiracy, right? Like their newspaper, they see that it's been moved and it's not instead by their front door, but it's instead at the end of by their mailbox, and they go, somebody's trying to murder me by my mailbox. I don't think that those kinds of people would help the right because they're clearly delusional and their way of viewing the world is incorrect because they can't even properly interpret reality. So I don't think having those people on the right would be good for the right because they're clearly not
No.
there mentally.
You could say that. The problem is that conspiracy thinkers actually have good linkage mechanisms oftentimes there is some level of linkage mechanisms that they will see connections you cannot. And because
Like, is Candace Owens good for the right?
Wait, because the connection mechanisms that they see that you don't become called out.
Dude, that's called a non sequitur, though. They see non sequiturs and you know, assume it like Candace Owens. Is Candace Owens good for the right?
But when they call certain things out and it draws attention to them, then the whole of the right can see and go, wait, that actually is connected. But you weren't thinking that way because you don't think to connect things. Your mind isn't thinking that way. And what happens is we can disregard a bunch of the things, but when we look into the truth of the matter of what they have said, it gives us connections that are meaningful. But
you use
it
Alex
takes
Jones
those who are
as
not
an
that way.
example.
Well, okay, well, by the way,
because
just so you're aware,
he made
I'm not like
meaningful
entirely,
connections.
I'm not entirely
Jones has
against
never
conspiracy
been, like, a
thinkers. I was just saying how I would have
conservative,
argued
and now
JS's
he's
position.
To the Trump
Meaningful connections exist. They may make connections between things that are not meaningful, but sometimes the
Alex
connections
Jones
they
used to
make
be
are
like a
meaningful,
liberal.
and because they've highlighted them, the
Yeah,
rest
libertarian,
of us can see through.
which is basically liberal, but like
But
just
he
like
was-
guns. All I was saying, by the way, Abe, is just that's how I would have argued that prompt from JS's side.
I know. I was watching it the whole time. What the
That
fuck?
shit was fucking close. Those votes were fucking firing in back and forth. Fucking, it was like a race, fucking back and forth. We have got a tie, ladies and gentlemen. 21 votes for each. So that means what we do is we go into a tiebreaker round. Okay, so we got to get everyone else back into.
Make them argue the opposite prompts, though. Make them argue it like in reverse now.
Opposite of that? No, I don't want to do that. Because I would just end up. Well, no, I'd probably make better arguments than Abe made. But
what we're gonna do here is
Look at his face. See, that was funny. I hope they do it now.
This fucking guy.
This fucking.
and he'd just make my arguments again.
All right, so let me see here. What we do here, chat, is now it's going to be a tiebreaker 1v1. 6 minutes on the clock. No added time for this because it is a tiebreaker, but you can still be a solo judge if you'd like to. Okay, so 6 minutes, still 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Same
wait.
topic?
Do you guys want a different topic? Yeah, let's give you guys a different topic. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's see. Well, how about this? Is distrust in government a strength or a weakness?
It's a weakness.
I will say it's a strength.
All right. I like it. So, chat, like I said, 6 minutes on the clock, no added time this time, but you can solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So, JS, I would say that it's a strength because the people, even if their government was wrong, when unified within the system that powers the government, have the capability to overcome other nations and other situations. It doesn't matter if the government's right or wrong at that point because the people support it. They're going to continue to pay in, fight on behalf of it, strengthen it in every possible way. How could it possibly be
If they don't trust it?
No, I said if they trust it, they're going to stand with it through all the things they do. Like if the U.S., for instance, had a unified populace that was trusting the government. Yeah. Tell me.
No. If the people don't trust in the government, they're going to rise up against the government and take it out. Like it's happened all
And they'll build what?
I was going to go even like theological with this, like God appoints the governments and things like that. And we need to trust in our government and we get the government we deserve. But you're making my argument for me, but you're just wrong. You're saying.
Wait, go further. Keep going.
You're saying if the people distrust their government, they're going to do more to serve them and help them.
And do what? What comes after that?
I think typically when people distrust the government, they don't want to do as much, and they take advantage of the government. They get on welfare. They
Until
just
what
sit around
happens,
and be
JS?
fat until the government until the system crumbles and the government crumbles.
Oh, and then what? What happens
And
after the
actually,
system crumbles, JS? Does something
distrust-
resolve into strength after that point and grow in strength?
Okay, now you're talking about my government. Yeah, when we trust in our government. Yeah, that's what happens. Is
No.
A
No,
government
you said
rises
after
up
it
when people
crumbles.
trust in their government
You
and
said
they're
after
stronger.
it
Thanks. Yeah,
crumbles.
you're
After it
making my
crumbles.
points. You try
No,
to play
after it-
devil's advocate. You could have picked a
No,
different topic.
here's
Abe.
what happens. It will crumble, and the crumble strengthens the individual.
Do you know
The individual
distrust?
then grows in self-sufficiency, and that self-sufficiency then breeds a new populace that is stronger and
What's up,
self-resolved.
Pingo? I haven't seen you in the
That's
chat in a
what
while,
happens.
man.
Yeah,
No,
what it
distrust
breeds
is the strength.
What it breeds is a new
Distrust is the
government where
strength.
people trust in their government, and it's
You
stronger.
can't know that. You can't know that.
How you
You
been?
know that
You know that.
individuals
I
grow in
know that.
strength
Everybody
because
knows that.
no, because when the
Yeah.
government has its hands off
You
of
know
the
that
people, the
distrusting-
populace grows in individual
Oh,
strength.
hold on, you're
JS.
making my point
When the
again, but-
hands, no, distrust of
Yeah.
the government is a strength because the individual grows in knowledge and strength. And
Hold on. If I distrust my friend, do we have a strong friendship?
does your friend control your life and your taxes and the streets and
Answer the
everything
question and
around?
don't ask me a question. Answer the question. If
Distrust
I distrust
in
my
your
friend, do I have a
keeps
strong
you
friendship
strong
with my
and
friend?
self-sufficient. No, it keeps you self-sufficient and strong.
Discord, Jenny.
Because
Okay.
you will watch out for
A
yourself.
sign of distrust in government is a sign of a weak government, and a weak government breeds a weak people who don't trust their government. A strong
That's a
government is a
retarded point.
trustable government.
Nope. That's a retarded point.
Empowered
That's a
by
retarded
God.
point. So China is a very trustworthy government then, right? Because they can put their thumb down on the people.
China's not the strongest government.
Well, you said that
None
a
of the
strong government,
none of the people trust their government, so those are weak governments. Or there's
So
Oh, I will,
Korea
Misty.
must be
I-
a really
I
good
troll on
government,
my X
right?
constantly.
They're just messing
Yes.
up.
North Korea is really good because they've bred public.
I would call
trust
into a show, but
through
I don't feel like
brainwashing
waiting in
from
line for
birth.
that.
That's a really good government. That's a stupid point.
Do you
The
think
strength of the
Korea's a good
people
government?
Individually,
Do you
no.
think Korea's a good government? No.
I think North Korea is not a good government. I think
Okay,
that
do you think
the
people in
are
Korea
better
trust their
by
government?
They do because they've been bred to. They've been
No, they
forced
don't.
to. They've been tricked to. Yes, they do. Look into
No.
it.
The
The
Christians
point
are getting
would
their
be
heads cut
that
off.
you're
at
saying
record
just
numbers.
because
Something like 2,200 Christians a year
Distrust-
get their heads cut off in North Korea. So
distrust
they don't trust
breeds
their
a
government that
stronger
much.
individual person.
There's people who
Distrust in the
obey
system
and
builds a
fear their
stronger
government. They don't
individual.
trust their
Yeah, that's
government, they
Abe.
fear
I don't
their
know why
government.
he's
They
got
don't
this
know- they
weird
don't
filter
trust
on. He
their
looks like the
government, they
cowardly
fear their
lion
government.
from like the
They
original
know the
version
government's
of
fucking lying.
Wizard of Oz.
They hate their lives. They fear their government.
Okay,
They're in
so-
fear and,
Well,
and the
I'm saying find
weakness. The
So
government,
prove the distrust
and
is
that's why
weakness in
North
that
Korea is
situation.
weak as fuck.
The people are weak as fuck. You're saying that people did.
North Korea
Wait,
as a
now
government
you've-
is they have nukes.
Now
and
you're
they have
going
an
back
army
on
and
your.
stuff, but
Now
we
you're
can-
going back on your
we can
argument. Now you're saying
bang up
that
North
distrust
Korea.
in their government makes them. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that they're a weak
Now
government.
you've gone
You
back
agreed,
on your government.
you agreed that
point.
North Korea is a weak government or a bad government.
Yes.
I think you said bad.
Yeah,
government,
because people
but not a
trust
strong
it.
government.
Because people trust it.
It's a weak government, and they don't trust
Otherwise,
it.
they topple the government.
They don't trust
JS.
it. They fear it.
Otherwise, they would topple
That's
it.
all I think of when I was
JS.
looking at him.
They're
You
not
would
strong
topple
enough.
it. You would. You
They're
would
not
stop
strong
working.
enough,
You
and they
would
don't
stop
trust their
building.
government.
You would
They're
stop
not
doing
strong
what
enough.
you're done.
Wait, hold on.
So-
Who's Miguel? I
so
don't know
you-
who Miguel is.
In America, we have
So
a
you're
higher
saying-
level of trust for our government, and we maybe could rise up against the government. I don't know. It would
No,
be close.
we have a greater trust for our government in the U.S.
We have
JS.
but nobody trusts their government. But if you truly had full trust in your government,
so almost
because-
almost like distrusting it is the strength because you're not
No,
going to
you
say
would have
yes,
a
they're doing
strong-
right. You're going to say it has to be forced to
You have
do
to
right.
take
The
it
people
down
I
have
feel
to
like I know the
distrust
name
it
Miguel, but I
enough
don't know who
to
that
actually
is.
take stances.
Nope,
and
that's
make
why I took it down to
changes
the
and
micro
in-
level in a friendship. If you have trust, you
Your
have a
friendship
stronger
is not
friendship.
analogous to
You have
government,
A stronger
JS.
neighborhood if you trust all of your
Friendship
neighbors.
is not
If you
analogous to
trust
governments.
If you trust your homeowner society,
at
you have
all.
a stronger neighborhood.
The micro is not analogous to the macro. You have to have the distrust
It's
in order
scalable.
to establish change and
It's
make
not
it better.
analogous, it's
Otherwise, you will
scalable.
trust that it's functional. functioning well, and that things are okay.
Why
There
is
will be
Easy
no
blue and
change
white?
made.
Oh fuck.
Because we're doing weird stuff with our cameras now. I can be on the moon.
I just enjoy.
Oh, this is verbal
seeing,
combat. But
JS
I do
Creek,
have
though.
a. It looks like I'm gonna be. I don't know. Maybe
I'm
there's
gonna let
one
it get
Friday
to,
next week. Or
7
not Friday, maybe
minutes and
Saturday.
30
I don't know.
seconds there to see if we got a solo judge.
We haven't figured that out yet, but I haven't really
Just
been
go-
active
I
in
have
the
to use
space for a
restroom.
minute.
I'll be right
so
Listen, I'm on the moon, reporting from the moon. Abe lost that debate. Where the
You're
fuck is my
definitely not
camera
on
at?
the moon. Nobody's been there. Do you want a different color? Is this which color you like, JS? Yeah, you're more of a pink guy, aren't you?
No, I like the blue one. I like that effect. The I forget what it's called.
It's just a color correction.
No, but we had that on the old VHS cams that you put on your shoulder. We could do the negative.
Yes.
I like the negative.
Mr.
Someone's
Negative,
got
yeah.
an echo.
JS, do you like my background?
No.
Yeah, someone's got an echo. I don't know who it is because it's not popping up there.
Wasn't me, was it, Speak?
Mute. Yo. Yo.
It's hot picture.
Yo. It's quieter now, but I still hear it. Yo.
Or I just unmuted you.
No, I think that's somebody else.
Okay.
I think, anyway.
Well, I was just on mute for that whole thing, and it wasn't me. So.
Oh, are we voting? Shit, I gotta vote. Where do I vote? Which window?
No, we're waiting 2
How
minutes
about
for the
if it's
solo
just like
judge.
this? Yes, I'm like a pink alien. Or what's that? Majin Buu, bro. I'm
Majin Buu.
You have a green one?
Oh, snap.
Indestructible.
Yeah, we can go green. Hold up. Hulk.
There's Piccolo.
Now you're Cell or Hulk or Piccolo.
Yeah, there's our
Yeah,
Piccolo.
Cell. We'll go with Cell.
Just don't bring
Said
up.
Piccolo's his
Like you have
favorite.
jaundice.
All
I know,
right,
that's right. Yeah, Piccolo.
You guys are all wrong. He's actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
That's right.
They do look like Piccolo with them big ass pointy ears.
No.
He looks like if Shrek existed in modernity, like lived in modernity.
Oh, my. The judgment before they even get to know me.
You guys are fucked. All right, listen. Chat. This is how it's going to go if you don't know. All right. When the poll
Get out of my
goes
spot.
live, all right, when the poll goes live, you are going to vote, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? And if you want to vote for this man, oh, wait a minute. Where's...
He turned his camera off, I think.
Oh, that's why I wasn't noticing him there. Sorry. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus, and you're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right? So, reminder, it is a 1 for JS Urban, and Abe Dinkus is a number 2. Get your votes in. The poll is live. Same for you guys on the Rumble side. Your votes count too, so get them in.
Yeah, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Sorry, I had to go to the restroom. JS is not on the moon. The moon isn't
Me,
even
myself,
real.
and I,
What the
you got to vote again. You voted too early, dude. All you guys who voted for Abe before the poll was up, fuck you guys. Don't vote again.
Well, you had to remind them now. Now they're gonna...
This
fucking
one, though.
guy.
JS just wants you to trust the government, even if it's corrupt and fucking you. So if you want the government to fuck you and run all over you, vote for JS.
What? I don't even remember what the problem is, but I won that.
A weakness or a strength. Yeah, keep your strength. Don't trust your government.
That's right.
What happens with the second
but
time?
if you trust your government
Look.
and your government is strong and trustworthy, then you will have
You
a
need-
stronger government than a government that doesn't trust their government.
Yeah, so would that be a weakness or a strength to
6
trust that
years ago,
government?
how many
Every
masks did you
example he
wear?
gave
1,
was a
2, or
place where
3?
they don't trust
Public
their government,
trust.
and it's not a trustworthy government, and it's not great.
You need high public trust and low
North
governmental
Korea is not
trust
as
for it to
strong.
work.
Hold on,
You need
JS,
high
JS.
public-
Do you trust the American government?
public.
Well,
By the
that's why
way,
I
Chad,
said
if it ties this time, it means you want them both to stay. Just so you know.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay.
You need high
Plus-
public trust and low governmental trust for a system to work. If your trust in the government is higher than public trust, you will let corruption reign over the top of you, to be fair.
Example
government
COVID.
is God,
Example
and I
COVID.
have trust in God, and that makes me stronger than people who.
God's not the government, dude.
Yeah, that's
God
what I
is
asked
the
you.
government.
No, God's not the government. The
Oh,
government the government is a man-made institution.
God is Christ is king.
Wow.
God is the ultimate hierarch. God
Oh
is the
my
ultimate
God.
Sweet mug. I like that.
God is the government.
Yeah, well, your government may be
boy.
put in place to punish you, JS.
Oh, Rev, you mean that God didn't set up his
God sets
preferred
up
type of
kingdoms
government?
and he also tears them down. So if you're
Yep.
putting your trust in the government
And
over trust in God, then you're
he
going to
sets
fail
up
every time.
He sets
Yeah.
up the powers and the principalities who decide the government officials on the earth, and the
why do you
leaders of this
think,
earth, and the kings and the leaders and the governors and the mayors and the leaders of the 50s and the leaders of the 10s and the leaders of the 20s.
Hold on, JS, real quick. Would you have suggested more people trust the government? Hold on, would you, JS, hold on. JS, should more people have trusted the government during COVID?
I'm a theocrat.
Should more people have trusted the government during COVID?
I trusted their government.
Crazy.
Hey, is the government enforced?
Answer
by
the
church?
question, JS. Should they have trusted people during? Should the people have trusted the government during COVID when they were actively lying to us?
Okay, that's a good example, but Abe didn't bring that up.
Becoming too clear.
Oh, shit. That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. And 52%, stupid close.
Thought you were an atheist, you bingo.
Said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. It was 27 votes for JS and 25 for Abe. So, Abe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Listen, chat. I'll be waiting in the darkness. If you want me to shred people, bring me back. Because I'll do it.
Let's fucking go. Always
You're
a
fucking
pleasure.
weird, eh?
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
I am way too tired to think about philosophy right now, like actual philosophy. I'm just kind of gonna argue with idiots until I get kicked. That's basically the goal here. We'll just see what happens.
How it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So, somebody is seriously roboting.
Who's talking underwater?
I'm on mute.
What is going on? Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody's got some Australian dub mix going on there.
Yeah.
Who's got the didgeridoo?
Somebody's playing the didgeridoo underwater.
Yeah.
I think Jack's the only one unmuted.
What? Jack?
I ain't muted.
Are you
Change
watching
JS
some like
name
demon
to
shit,
Real
or what?
American. Let's go.
He ain't real. He don't believe in anything.
Mormons are not Americans, I'll have you know.
I believe in
Can you hear me?
God, Christ.
Yeah, I hear you.
Family.
Okay, you guys said I was quiet.
Country, home,
Apple pie,
home defense.
chicken, and roosters and shit.
I like pumpkin pie. Or
Wow, that's good too.
sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato pie. There you go.
Ooh, sweet potato pie is better than pumpkin.
Yep.
Nope.
It's pretty damn good. Yeah, silent spell over the whole world.
I do love America. I love the South. I love the city. I love all of it. I love the country.
Well, yeah, I bet you do love the South. You just got.
Does porosity mean something other than what I think it does, which is like how porous something is?
I'm so confused.
Is that like racist or something? I don't know.
There'll be videos about you doing that, JS. It was your fault.
Hold
I know, I
on.
wish I
Porosity
would've
means what I
reported
think
from
it does,
the
right?
beginning.
Like
I
how
reported,
porous
like,
something
last-
is. Like, isn't that what that means, Fair? I'm so confused. I don't even get the joke.
Brutality. Get over here! You will
What's up, boys?
Which of the original 13 colonies was? You're talking about Roman Catholic? Maryland was Roman Catholic.
Hey,
But
in my time zone,
technically, you could make an argument that some of the states were Eastern Orthodox. Like,
was ending.
Florida had a Greek colony very early on, and it was
Oh, it's over.
very early Orthodox church established there in St. Petersburg, Florida. And then you also had the western side of the country, like Alaska, Washington. There were Russian Orthodox churches there, and in I want to say Nova Scotia, Canada, in like 900.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Yeah. What you think, JF?
I don't know when Florida was brought into the Union. But the 13 colonies, like I said, it was Maryland. Maryland was Catholic. And, I don't know if there were others, but I know for sure Maryland was. But there were,
Doesn't mean that the system is
like I'm saying, as far as America as a whole today, back then, there were Orthodox colonies.
Why they call that a couch?
I think it just depends. I mean, if your moral
system,
system,
No,
I think it
it's
depends.
fucking no.
If your moral system is based on the laws, then that wouldn't be justified based on your moral system. A lot of people's moral system is based on laws.
We vote the moral people in, hopefully, and hopefully they keep that in mind. But faith don't go into.
Are we talking
government.
about legal justification or moral justification?
Take your pick.
Moral
Neither.
justification.
It says nothing. I don't see anything about morals in there. I don't.
If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules. The rules are the rules of the system.
Rules would be the rules of the system.
Follow your morals.
Okay, the system has false rules that are not morally justified, but the rules are the rules of your morally objective justification system.
I'm aware that it depends on what you mean, because like there was actually quite a few Protestant groups that were I guess I wouldn't say pro Eastern Orthodox, but they were like much more favored the Orthodox as opposed to the Catholics. In fact, Martin Luther actually wrote about holding the Orthodox in high regard.
I said what I said.
When somebody gets,
but what I'm saying is that, like, in totality of what's currently America, there were Orthodox in Florida and in the West a lot earlier than people think there were, including the fact that Leif Erikson, who founded a colony in Nova Scotia, Canada, pre-schism, so you would have been part of the Orthodox Church. In the either early or late 900s. I don't consider Orthodoxy to be American.
Welcome back from the grave.
I'm just saying Orthodoxy had a presence in America earlier than a lot of people think.
Black president, but they were wrong. Abe was.
But I don't even know where this came from.
Like chicken watermelon, Abe.
The point I'm making is the first part of the sentence is irrelevant. If the system is rigged, fuck that. Get that out of here. Then comma. Is breaking the rules justified?
Wait, no, not just comma.
No,
how would you know?
Well, because I'm saying the rules ought to be objective.
Do you have enough distrust
if
first?
there's going to be an objective justification, then the rules also have to be.
No, that was just a dig at Mormons. It's like I just don't like Mormons.
The system is rigged. The rules are the rules from God, from something higher than us, that's the rule.
But I don't really consider Orthodoxy to be American.
I know what you're doing.
I think America was a Protestant group. I don't consider Catholicism to be American either.
It's irrelevant. I don't care about the system. It's not brain
This
dead.
is brain dead.
Bro,
Yes.
the brain dead side just
Trust everything. You're saying trust
Twice.
everything
I don't
from
care
everyone
about
above you, regardless.
Actually, 3 times, JS.
You're just saying trust everything the government does because God allowed the government.
Every time he has a
times.
1v1, he has to fucking pee. What's wrong with you, bro?
Because I drink a lot of beer. Hold on.
Yeah, you could have
Weak
peed
bladder.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think America was most definitely Protestant. It was founded by Protestants.
This pussy. I think it is what these 1v1 scare the piss out of him. Literally, that's what's happening.
Speaking of that, he literally said, "Just trust the government, because God allows the government. Just trust everything they do." Like, what the fuck?
By that standard, then nobody had any obligation to stop. I don't know, Hitler, Mao Zedong, Stalin, Lenin. You should have just trusted the Orthodox clergy. Should have trusted the government. They should have trusted Stalin and Lenin's government and the Bolsheviks.
Small.
Was religion and faith in government then? Is that what you're saying? Or was
Well, no, they should have had faith in the government because the government's good, right? Like, I don't
No.
fucking don't understand JS's position
That was
there.
literally that's JS's argument right there. It's like just trust.
Like the
it, bro.
100,000 clergy that were killed by the Bolshevik Revolution and the Russian government. They should have just trusted the government a little more.
Was one religion killed off the Knights Templar, didn't they? Or helped exterminate them? Never mind.
There he is. And what was it again? What was it? Say it. Oh my gosh. I just realized it's versus Abe.
Damn, JS.
And be even more fair, if it hadn't been for the Second Great Awakening, even Protestantism would have died. I'm actually not sure what you mean by the Second Great Awakening. I'm not familiar with this concept itself.
Get outta
I could be
here,
wrong.
Kim. Whoops. Yeah, geez, Kim, button in. The
Yeah.
fuck?
The hell? Not
Like
I'm the one
I might know it
controlling
if you
this.
like explain it a little bit, but I don't like. I just don't know what that term refers to itself. Like what event in history is it talking about?
That's right. Let me see here. Let me see.
I don't know. Everything after 1054, as far as like as far as the church, I just don't consider. I consider everything Protestantism. Like from my view, I consider the Catholics Protestants.
It's okay. We can do
Well,
it.
because it's a semantic thing.
No, like I don't like in reference. I don't actually call them that, but like from my view, they're literally the same as Protestants.
Next for the panel, but we'll see. Immigration should be near zero.
Yeah.
I would say no.
Do you want to see another topic?
And that's because if you deport somebody, you are technically immigrating them somewhere, and I want that number to be way higher.
That's what I figured. You guys would agree for the most part.
I know we could take the opposite side and be like,
Well, what if there's only one person left and everybody's dying? Should somebody come in and help them?
Okay. Yeah. 100%. No, I get it. I figured you guys would be on the same.
You use the
side.
clanker for that? Okay.
Sorry. Some speech is too dangerous to allow.
Abe, I picked first both times. You can pick first.
Yes, some speech is too dangerous to allow.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
Pussy.
We're not gonna get.
So the Second Great Awakening was schismatic movements. Revivals were key to the movement and attracted hundreds of converts to new denominations. That doesn't
If we
tell
keep
me what
agreeing,
happened.
And you have to start.
No, don't
typing
worry.
them in.
You'll be good. Don't worry. We've only done 2. Just relax. Well, what do you guys think about every citizen or?
Oh, okay. So it was basically a Protestant schism from other Protestants. So when you say the Second Great Awakening, are you talking about like, because you have your high church Protestants, you know?
No.
Your Lutherans, your I think your Episcopalians, your Presbyterians, your Anglicans, things like that. Are you saying like the schism away from that, where you had like the Reformed Baptists and stuff like that?
To start, but you guys can add on minutes. You guys can control how long this goes. You can max it out to 40 minutes if you wanted to. Okay, it's $10 to add a minute.
Oh, okay.
60
Yeah,
if you
okay, I
want a
hear what you're
solo
saying.
judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes.
See,
to
I
the
think
chat
that's the
poll.
fucking biggest
The
joke in
loser
the
of
world.
poll
I
will
can't believe
lose
people
their
ever bought into that.
Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm thinking of. Oh wait, you said yes, so you want to go first?
Yes. Sure. So I think that mandatory national service makes sense in a system where you actually have any kind of say in that system. You have to have some
Yeah, exactly.
blood in the game.
Did spiral out to
Otherwise, what happens
Pentecostals.
is you have people that are disconnected from the game. They
Shut
don't
the
care what happens in the
Labikiyoku,
system,
as
but
Jim
they
Bob
will
would
feed
say.
off of the system at
You know?
every turn they can establish. We see this in our current system. Absent some kind of connection to the system that you live within, you will feed off the system. You'll feed off of those who are working for the system in every possible way. You'll destroy it from within. And that's why even with immigration, we have people coming in feeding off of systems. We saw this recently. There's an interview in a European nation where they're importing people because they have some claim to asylum, but their claim literally is proven false, and they keep the people. Well, then put those people to work. Put those people to work in the system, so at the very least they understand the system they live within.
All right. I would say on a smaller scale, I would agree with you if you have a small homogenous nation like Israel or like Scandinavian countries or small countries in Europe and stuff like that. But on the American scale, and that's where I'm thinking of this on, is mandatory national service for America. I think you could probably convince me for those small countries that they could do something like that and make it work. But typically those people aren't going to war. Those people aren't fighting. Those people just get signed in and they do stuff. And I think that's what in America, in this huge 330 million people of this country, if we did mandatory service, we're going to have a bunch of retards. We're going to, then we have to get into the question, because mandatory, it doesn't exclude between men and women. You're going to put all the women into military, all of our young men who are smarter minds, who could do better things to help our nation rather than going to the military. I think also, hold on, I'm going to wrap up one more point. You're stronger if you go in voluntarily rather than forced.
I think okay, so let me throw this out there. I'll throw you a bone. I agree that as far as military is concerned, voluntary service is a better model. However, this is national service in general, right? So we have a ton of national services that exist. One would be like the postal service. You could have people help with mail delivery. You could have people. This allows people to see how the system works a little bit internally, because the government or the nation itself is a system that is supposed to benefit all of the people within the system, but also the people should owe something to each other, and that is the system, right? If we say, oh, 340 million, 330 million is too many for us to put each person into service, you could literally put them into service on some kind of you're helping with reducing the amount of littering. You're helping, whatever it is, some level of national service that connects you, that makes you go, oh yeah, the system is kind of important. The nation I live in is kind of important to me and the people that live within the system. If there's no importance to the system to you, then why not just take the system for everything it's worth?
You're imposing a responsibility. And I would say it's fine to impose responsibilities on people who want rights that come with those responsibilities. So if you want to vote, if you want to, I wouldn't say like owning land and stuff, but if you want to vote, yeah, if we're saying national service could be communities, could it be community service? Could I just like walk around and clean up trash every weekend? Is that national service?
So long as it benefits the nation, right?
Okay, I would say that would be a responsibility. That would be a mandatory responsibility for the right to vote. If you want to vote, you had to have served some national service. I also don't think you had to have served in the military to be able to vote. A landowner, a father with children, a person who maybe I don't know, fucking person on the news or something. People should be cop.
Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you this, JS. What business?
What if I never went to the military, but I've been a cop for 10 years?
What business does somebody have?
That would be national service, right?
What? Right? What?
You're broadening national service.
Who doesn't? Right, but what business does somebody who doesn't want the benefit of our nation?
Broadening national service so much
be here for
that I'm gonna agree with you that everybody should do national service, but that should be an obligation that comes with a right, like
they have
voting.
to have some interest in our nation. They have to have some interest in our nation. JS, if somebody wants to be here but doesn't want
pick up poisonous stakes just to make sure God still has your back.
Good for our nation. So yes, mandatory service makes sense to me because they have to want the benefit of the nation. If you don't want the benefit of the nation,
we're not just talking about military.
No, he's pretty good at this.
Well, military is not the only national service that exists, JS.
Well, I don't want people in the post office shoot people up. I don't want everybody serving on the post. I don't want crazy fucks serving on the post office.
When did that happen, JS?
I think there's going to be a lot of dumb people and there's a lot of dumb people who they don't need to be doing mandatory national service.
Why?
Is he just like going postal? That's a bad argument.
But they also shouldn't be
not
voting.
interested in national benefit. You're America first.
I know
You
this
don't
is
want
verbal
America
combat.
first.
I'm just supposed to destroy, but I'm kind of finding middle ground where it would be mandatory national service for this thing, not just open-ended mandatory national service. You have to do mandatory national service as a human being. There's going to be people that want to live in the woods alone. They just want to.
If you want the benefit of this nation, why not put into the nation that you get benefit from? That would be my question to you. Should you not give to the nation that gives to you? You have rights. You have the ability to live in the freest, best nation on planet Earth, but you don't have to give anything. You just get it for free. This is literally the claim that people outside of our nation use for why they should be allowed here.
Can I see
They
the
should be able
prompt
to be here
again?
because it's just freedom.
I didn't forget the prompt, but I need to see the wording. It just says mandatory national service. You're saying yes.
That's probably true.
Okay. How can I obligate anybody to serve anything? Mandatory. It's such a.
You already do. You already do. You already justify every
But
day
I'm
of
not
your life.
required to.
You're
do it.
I would
born in
argue
this
yes,
country
the
and you have
draft.
to follow the
Government's
laws
not
of this
making me
country,
do
right?
it at the point of a gun. What if it's in
We
my?
can
What if
leave,
it's
right?
in the? What if it's in the service
can
of
leave,
my
right?
nation to go to another nation and fight the other nation? Should I be required to fight an
Did
enemy
you
that?
say, what if it's in my benefit? Did you just say, what if it's in my benefit to go to another nation and fight that nation on the benefit of my nation?
If I
Then
did,
you do it?
No, I've said what if
Well, it
it's
just
a
says
requi-
mandatory
what if it's a
national service.
requirement?
You're
What did I
required to
say?
sign up
I
for
don't
the
remember
draft.
what I said, but maybe I said benefit. What if it's a requirement of me? Wait.
No,
how
it's
is
not,
it in
Daniel.
my
Don't let that be
benefit?
your
What did I
excuse.
say?
That's a really bad
I said
excuse.
something
Happened
deep
all
and
throughout human
introspective.
history. This is
You'll be
happened
busy
all
till
throughout
noon
human
at the
history.
worst.
And some men go voluntarily to fight in wars, and we win those
And what if
wars.
there's
You
not
should go to
enough
Divine
men?
Liturgy.
What if there's not enough
And then
men
when
to
there's
fight one
drafts,
By the way, it's nice
voluntarily
seeing you,
when
Daniel.
there's drafts that happens, then it's mandatory for
Oh.
young men. It's not mandatory for
What do you know?
everybody.
I don't know why it took me so long to see that. I didn't see it at first.
Well, then you make it mandatory.
But you're talking
for
about
the women to
national
help in
service
the
being
war
cleaning up
effort.
litter. You're
So-
making it.
So they're
you're
going to
making
go
it tautological
pick the
to where
food
I
in the
can't.
fields. They're going to go sew the packs. They're going to go make the uniforms. They're going to go help in whatever process is needed to keep that nation supported. Because you live in the best, freest nation in the world, and if it takes national service to keep that nation afloat, then you do that.
Yeah, we don't need that.
JS is broken. I'm
Well,
not gonna lie.
then
I
you
think
don't need
Abe broke him.
Congratulations, JS. You freed us from nationhood. Welcome to the free nothingness of America. JS's new country, the nothingness that is the whole of America.
This is already going to like 13 minutes.
I don't know. How much time do we have left? I zoned out. Sorry. You didn't say nothing, Abe. Mandatory national service. No. You're making women. You're going to make
Where was that
women,
entailed?
They're going to serve in the textile mill.
Okay. If it's needed, it's needed.
You made it tautological where national service is picking up litter. National services, you're not going to
Is
send
something
women to
in the
war.
server-
You're not going to put women in
Is
the
something
military
that the
in general.
nation, if it's something that the nation deems needed, is that a national service, JS? If something that the nation says we need this done, and the people do the thing,
The nation
is
needs
that in
women to
service
have
your nation,
babies.
JS?
So a woman, a
Great.
stay-at-home
Let's
mom
do
who has
it.
babies is a national service.
Great. You just convinced me.
So-
That's national service. Have babies.
Okay, so should the
Women-
government
women,
come in?
You hear
should the
it.
government
You
come
heard
in
it
and
here.
say if you're not making babies, you're going to go to jail?
Well, no, that's one service, right? There's plenty of services.
Oh damn it! I got a buddy who has epilepsy. He takes a train like 3 hours to get to his church.
Mandate the women to have the babies.
He lives over in the UK.
No,
though.
but they're going to benefit the women who do, and the ones who don't have to go do something else that's of national
Beneficial for
benefit.
you've made national service
Shit's
so
fucked,
broad
man.
that requiring it at the force of a gun.
I didn't make it broad. It's already broad.
You're going to jail if you don't do this.
Trust
it's been
me.
mandated.
It's already broad.
Vaccines. That's a national service to take a vaccine.
You made that up. That doesn't.
I didn't
service
make that
the-
up.
the
No,
nation.
you said national service is
That
doing
doesn't
anything
service
that's
the
in the
nation.
benefit of
Show
your
me how
nation.
that-
So
Show me how that benefits the
vaccines
nation.
are mandatory
Yes.
now, Abe.
Show me
That's
how it
national
benefits.
Service. That's national
Show me
service.
how it benefits.
Not
JS.
better than
If
their
you
milk
don't go
counterparts
out
would be,
and
if not
pick
true.
up litter for an hour every day, you're going to prison.
No, the mandate.
No, you
would
got to
be
go
that you
pick
have
up
to
litter in the hood.
listen. In other
It would
nations
benefit
where
our
mandatory
nation.
service
It's
is
a mandatory national
somehow
service. We've
JS.
decided as the government that Abe did this
nations
once a
that
week is going to
listen,
spend 5 hours
mandates
cleaning
of
up
national
trash
service
in the hood.
usually have some kind of listing
Abe, we
of existing
recruited you. You gotta
services that
go
are
fight
needed.
some-
Those
Abe,
services that are
Abe.
needed are a choice, not a mandate of
Abe.
you have no choice. There's a
Abe,
choice,
this month,
right?
This
A
month you're
listing of
mandated.
choices.
You got to go fight a crackhead once a week.
What they would do is they would say, here's the list. There's a mandatory national service. You can spend this much time doing this thing, this much time doing this thing, or this.
No,
much
you
time
said
doing this
anything
thing.
that the,
you then
that
get
the
to
nation
choose.
deems a benefit is the national service.
We already do that, by the way, with males in the
think
United
you
States.
need to go
JS.
hunt. You need to go hunt
Oh,
immigrants, Abe.
Would you like? Okay, well, would
Sign
you like
up
to
for
get rid of?
ICE.
Would
You're
you like to
mandated
get rid of
sign up for
selective
ICE.
service,
Why don't you
JS?
sign up for ICE?
Would you like to get rid of selective? I've already served my country, JS.
Well, you got to keep
I've
doing
already
it.
been to war on
Me
the,
and you, we're gonna go
the
sign up for
mandate
ICE
of the
tomorrow.
country, JS. I've already done it. How about you do it?
So it's a mandate that comes
Of some form of service to your nation, right? Generally speaking, there would be a listing or a subset
For
of
how long?
services that actually it depends.
That's
right?
true.
I signed for 4 years. It depends on what the service.
It was
is.
actually
But if it's some benefit to
4
your
years
nation makes a
national
lot
It
of
was a
sense,
government
doesn't it?
program done
Okay,
in the
so-
30s, I want to say.
So I
Some nations do
I picked
require
up
that.
litter
JS.
this
On
I
mainly
guess what that
blacks
does.
I did
in
my
the
national
South, right?
service.
And
What do I get?
they were
It
being
builds a level
told
of
that they were being
national
treated for
identification
quote
to
bad
the
blood.
country
Not
you
joking,
live
that
in.
was
Get
the
the
actual
right to
thing they
vote.
were
And
being
a
treated for,
care-
and
and a care
it
for
was
the
it later
overall
came out that they
benefit
had
and
syphilis, and the government knew it. They
and
were seeing
forward
what would
motion
happen.
of that country.
You made national service so broad that like I could be a mom for 4 years. I did my mandated national service. Who doesn't
If
do
it
their
is the
mandated
case-
national service?
if
I'll
it-
let
I
it
know,
get
if
to
it is the
14
case-
minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
I know
If it is the
hobos.
case
I
that
know
your country
hobos-
has a birth rate crisis,
on.
it makes sense to make that a national mandate. And if
I
people
know
sign into
junky
it, there's some
hobos
benefit
who
to them.
walk up and clean trash all day. They like pick up trash. They just walk around there. They collect cans. That's a national service. They're picking up litter off the ground. They're collecting cans. They're doing their national
Did their
service.
state, did the country ask them to do that thing? And was there a benefit associated with doing that
The
thing?
country,
If there
you're
was a
saying we're
listing-
mandating anything that benefits the nation has to be done, or else you
Listen, I've never heard.
you go
I've
to
never
jail.
heard
I
somebody
guess
say
you pay a fine at first. and
national
you go to
service
jail.
is only military. I've never heard it
JS.
only military is national service. Never heard that.
JS, I was going to say it seemed like you were getting kind of cooked earlier, but dude,
Yeah,
you're
it
actually
seemed
making. Yeah, and there's one more thing. I think if you had enough time to think about it, I'm really surprised you didn't bring up the fact that if it is being in this nation, getting all these benefits, I was surprised you didn't work the ex-con angle where it's like, well, here when you're an ex-convict, you don't get the right to have a gun, you lose a lot of liberties and stuff, and are they still required for mandatory service?
All right. real
Yes, you
quick-
actually have to force them because they're
real
convicts.
quick, 1 second.
He said
real
mandatory
quick.
service.
Hold up,
He said
boys.
a
Hold
mom
up.
having
Hold
kids is
up.
mandatory
1 second. Chat. If, as you know, and if you don't, okay, the way this goes here, we are going to put the poll live, and when it goes live, you're gonna put either a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Okay. So once again, if you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1.
I
in the
ain't
chat.
got
And if you want to vote
any grandpas left.
for this man
And
right
my
here,
dad was
to vote
definitely
for
not
Abe
old enough.
Pincus, you're gonna put a 2.
He was born in the
the
mid
chat.
70s.
One more reminder: this goes for you guys over on Rumble too. all right, because you're part of it as well. 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Abe Dinkus. The poll is now live. Get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Pretty good.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country, JS.
On JFK.
Yeah. National service is a mom having babies.
It's funny that you argue.
You guys want to send a bunch of
in one
retards
debate
and women and
opposite
lesbians
in
and
the other
fucking
debate.
transgenders to war. That's cool.
See, I don't understand how you say trust your government, but then turn around and say don't serve your.
You're gonna send somebody on
I'm not
10
sure how this works.
SSRIs to fight with you in a battle? No,
Trust
I would
your
not
government,
mandate
but by
that.
the way, don't
It's a
serve
bad
the
idea.
government you trust. Don't serve the government you trust, people. Don't serve it.
And it doesn't even matter because we weren't even talking about military service. We're
Yeah,
talking about
well,
a mom
yeah.
is doing a mandated.
Well, hold on, JS. You realize that national service is already mandatory in the United States.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's paying taxes.
No, you're required to sign up for the draft as a man.
That's for men only, though.
Yeah, but that's a commitment that at any point, if the United States government decides to, they can call up all men. They can call up all the men in the draft.
It didn't say for men.
But what about
within a certain age group?
But what about for women and people benefiting from WIC programs and stuff like that?
Sorry.
They're getting a national benefit. What is their contribution? What is their national service that they
Don't
would
have to have
provide?
one. Don't have to have one, evidently. Just do whatever you want and get money, baby. Get money for doing nothing.
Yeah, why has JS turned into a total leftist this stream? He's like, Carmelo wasn't that bad, and then he's like, guys, look, he was being surrounded by them white boys. He was scared, and now he's like, you know what, guys, just do whatever you want and make money and just go have sex in the streets, like whatever you guys want.
You know why, Steel? You know why? It's a simple answer because Jason actually did show up.
Yeah, I was about to say, did Jason actually show up here?
Shit.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Yeah, look, you know what? I have a problem with you, with you guys signing, or, Abe, specifically you. I have a problem with you quoting JFK here at the end of that little debate thing, because JFK was one of the worst politicians ever. He swore he'd serve a full 4 years. Fucking liar.
Oh.
Yeah, well, sometimes lead tends to be the enemy of men.
Yeah,
That's no
I kinda
excuse.
both said
Okay,
hold
look,
to
hold
it.
on, Abe. We know that most of the members of Congress have no brains whatsoever. He has no excuse.
I don't know if you saw the
That's
footage.
like-
He doesn't have any
that's-
brains left either.
Right.
All right, Steel.
We're in the
Dan, you go ahead.
The votes are in here. All right, 62% of the voters said that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. We got 28 votes for Abe. JS got 17. So JS, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
I won 2 out of 3, chat, and I probably won that one too. But y'all are not that smart.
You zoned out, you idiot.
Well, now you're proving Abe right again. He said that when he
Yeah,
first came
Conservative
in. No,
Adventures.
JS.
Go subscribe, all that good stuff. Bring me back. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
What did it say? I didn't actually get a good look at it. Did it say Christian again? I don't know.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh, shit. Shit, what is that? Oh, shit.
Oh, make ammo cheap
Jason
again?
or
That's great,
Juicy
yeah.
If they still awake, otherwise credits.
I'm pretty sure
You
he's still
heard-
awake.
Well, he wants Jason or Juicy though, so that's different. He
I would
doesn't
like to see
want
Juicy.
JS. He wants Juicy.
We already
or
saw Juicy and Jason tonight though.
No, I don't know about Juicy. Maybe Jason.
I don't know when he was arguing about Carmelo, he didn't do shit, man.
Let me see. And also, reminder for the chat: it is an hour away before we get into the finals. So if you want to get your 1v1s or any attacks in, get them in, all right? Because we're counting down here, all right, to the finals. And I feel like there was one more thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah, and just a reminder, I'm going to be, from now on, putting all the debaters that join throughout the night in the description. So if you want to find any of the debaters from tonight, you can find their channels in the description.
Hell yeah.
JS said give him like 5.
Yep. No, I did agree
JS
with your
said
position,
what?
Noah.
He said give him like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you had a good position there, Abe, and
That's a good look for you, Abe.
You guys were.
It's a good look.
Speakeasy took his soul, you took his glasses.
LG, hold on a sec. LG. Turn that light down a little bit, or like do this, because it's like your face was just glowing white.
I had a browser pulled up.
What do you say? It's going black?
He's trying to turn orange.
You're glowing.
God, you look like a snowman. What the fuck?
You're racist, little devil, you stillborn.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Sure.
No, not with that voice.
With all these snowflakes around.
But she.
Wait, wasn't original Vint or not original vintage Vigilante up here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Dang, good call.
I was like, where was? I remember hearing him.
You know what's funny? My wife just reminded me of this while I was in the back during that 1v1. And I said, oh, shit, yeah, that's right. Why didn't he say anything about this?
Oh,
He
no.
probably fucking forgot, too.
No, yeah, I was trying to keep it discreet. I was like, fuck, I said that shit like, I don't know, about 30, 40 minutes ago maybe. And I was like, I keep forgetting about it, but I just posted in there. I figured that was the appropriate method of doing that, commenting it, so.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It'd just be weird if I was like, oh, I want this guy to challenge this guy, or this girl to challenge this person. And this one.
Yeah,
Sorry. Just trying to follow through, y'all.
Shit. But yeah, it's, we got a 1v1
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's get a topic for the YouTube. Let's get with this.
R.I.P. in chat. No longer with us.
I did not realize that was right next to my mic. I feel bad. I've been sitting here playing with a fishing reel.
Play the knocking song. Wake him up.
Yeah, we might have to be doing the sleep check. Kim! Kim! No! Someone's coming in! Shit. Well, listen, Johnny's gonna have to pick another one. You know what happens when you fall asleep on a verbal combat. And see, normally the men get the female when the female fatality when they fall asleep. So when the women fall asleep.
Your soul is mine.
soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Such a shame.
All right, so is there someone you want to replace Kim with?
Looked like Steele was throwing his hat in the ring.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Know. I mean, just however you guys want. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it in the chat. Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay.
Try not to make it awkward.
Okay.
But
let's do it.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of just hoping this ends it.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's get a topic. Is there a topic you wanted there, Steelborne?
No, I was just throwing my hat in the ring. Just like, hey, if you want, I'll do it.
Okay. Let me see here. What do you guys think about this statement? Populism is saving conservatism.
I would disagree.
Yeah, I would disagree. Also, like, I probably would not want to debate this topic. It's so vague. It can go so many different ways. It's kind of.
All right. Let me see here. What do you two think about some speeches too dangerous to allow?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really.
Okay. How about this? Juveniles accused of violent crimes should be tried as adults more often.
That's in it. No.
I'll say yes.
All right. I like it. So, chat, this is how this is going to go. This is going to start at 5 minutes. If you guys want it to go longer, you control that, okay? It is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I got the affirmative here, so. Yeah, I think that, I'd probably give it by like 16. I think more people who are 16 who commit violent crimes should be tried as adults.
Well, the topic is juvenile. Do you think juvenile just means 16?
Juvenile would just be anybody under maturity.
Yeah, so that would be the motion.
Yeah, so I would like more juveniles.
Yeah, well, you have to defend not just below 16 too, not just above 16.
It doesn't require me that I argue
else you're conceding. No, well then that means you're conceding the vast majority of the debate and saying that actually, yeah, you're right. The vast majority of juveniles should not be tried more as adults.
Well, what juveniles are committing violent crimes like really under that age?
Well, a lot actually. In like Chicago, California, there's like a gang culture where like they try to get them in as young as possible, sometimes 12, 13.
Yeah, I think if a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old murders somebody in cold blood, I'm okay with them being tried as an adult. They're not going to get the death penalty anyway, especially not in a state like Chicago. But they would be, much harsher prison sentences. And it's like, I don't want people that are, killing people or shooting up people. I don't want them walking around in society.
Yeah, well, the motion is they should be charged more. So they already are charged. They're already charged as adults. in a lot of cases, especially if it's like specifically heinous crimes, or like they show like absolutely no remorse, or they can prove that like they knew what they did was wrong. So like already in these cases that you're talking about, do they already charge them as adults? So what we would be talking about are cases in which people don't, the kids do not know what they're doing is wrong. Like it's
why is that what we're talking about? What makes you think
because
that's what
I
we're
just
talking
said
about?
because the motion, yeah, that's the motion. The motion is.
Well, why is it that states like why is it that states like South Dakota
often?
States like South Dakota and multiple other states are trying to actually lower the age requirement for what it would be to try somebody as an adult to about 14.
But that would have no relevance to the motion.
Well, really, because they're trying. I agree. I actually agree with South Dakota in this scenario. They should they should have more juveniles being charged as adults for violent crimes, which is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but look, wait. What is the reasoning? Like based on the reasoning that you just gave, it would already.
Because at 14, I think. Okay, at 14, did you know whether or not that if you shot somebody in the face, they'd die? Realistically, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most 14-year-olds would be aware that that's what would happen. Or if you run somebody over with a car, there's a good chance you're going to kill them.
No, but do you at 12 years old, do you have like this impeccable moral judgment in which you can understand the long-term consequences of all your actions?
Well, clearly they're not thinking straight at all, and I don't want these doctors and engineers to be walking around in society and be free in society, because they've already demonstrated a propensity for violence. They've already demonstrated that they have a lack of a moral compass. They've already demonstrated that they're willing to use lethal force to attack people that are entirely innocent, and they're easily manipulated. It's like, yeah, I don't want these people in society.
So you're saying that who you were at 12 is the same person that you are now?
Did I say 12?
Argue? Well, yeah, you did. You said a 12-year-old that shoots someone in the face should
I literally said 14.
I
literally said 14.
No, you can see that before. You can see this before. Right now, maybe, but you can see this just like 2 minutes ago. You said that a 12. Yes, you think a 12-year-old that shoots someone in the face should be charged as an adult and put to death or put it to.
I didn't say put to death. No, I wouldn't want a 12-year-old put to death, but I would want them to get a very harsh prison sentence.
I mean, why is that not an implication of charging someone as an adult?
Well, most people from 16 to 18 are not, honestly, like not even all juveniles are charged as adults in violent crimes. For example, like there's a lot of cases where like 16-year-olds do carjackings, armed robberies, stuff like that. They're not tried as adults. They're still tried as minors. And it's like, no, I don't think they should be tried as minors. I don't think a 16-year-old who carjacks somebody with a weapon, like or something like that, I don't think that these people should be tried as minors.
So what's the difference here? What's the delineation? Like, what do you want in the case that would happen only if they're charged as an adult, rather than a 17-year-old person?
What's the question? Repeat the question. I'm not
what's
sure I
the
understand.
delineation? Like, what do you want? What do you want differently to happen? Like, what do you think is going to happen differently if these people, like a 17-year-old, is charged as an adult and not just charged?
If a 17-year-old tried as an adult, they're most likely going to get sent to an adult prison.
So that's your argument, is that you think 12-year-olds should be an adult?
I didn't say 12-year-olds. I literally just said you said 17. You just said 17-year-old. I know,
but it's the same thing would happen. The same thing would happen if a 12-year-old was charged as an adult.
No, there's going to be a massive size difference between a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Is that what? So I don't think you understand your argument. The argument is they're tried as an adult, so they're put in prison. You just said nothing about they're charged as adults.
By the way, I'm not even saying that there needs to be a specific age. I'm not even saying that there needs to be a specific age. I think you could actually run this as a case-by-case basis. If somebody demonstrates that they have like a fairly decent cognitive understanding of their actions, what they've done, what it is they're doing. If they demonstrate that they're actually sane and they're not like criminally insane or something like that, I'm really not sure I care how necessarily old they are.
So you're conceding the argument because
no, there are many states many states have a minimum age where you can't try somebody as an adult.
Yeah, which state?
Here, pull it up. Let's see. Let's see. Some states have it set at 10, 12, 13. Maryland generally requires a child to be at least 13 years old to be tried as an adult in some situations. 14 in Texas and Kentucky and many other states allow transfer beginning at 14 for serious felonies. 15 in New Jersey generally requires a juvenile to be at least 15 before they can be waived to adult court. 16 in some jurisdictions reserve adult prosecution for juveniles who are at least 16. Most states, but it's true that most states do not have a minimum age for juvenile prosecution, but many do have minimum ages for transfer to adult court. The minimum age for juvenile court jurisdiction itself ranges from 6 to 12 in states that set one.
Yep, exactly. So the vast majority of states, this is already the status quo. So you're basically arguing for the status quo. When you can.
No, I'm not arguing for the status quo. I'm arguing that I want more of these people to be. I want more of these people. Like, do you agree that there are plenty of times where somebody could qualify to be charged as an adult, but they're not?
Sure, the justice system makes makes mistakes all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and I want more of. I want those people to be tried as an adult.
Yeah, well, so your argument is you want the justice system to be perfect in every case?
No, I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to be better.
Well, that's what we're talking about.
Why are you letting perfection be the enemy of the good here? Just because I can't make perfection doesn't mean I can't strive for better.
Realistic.
Why is it not realistic?
It's because you literally asked me, is there one case where this
I didn't say one
yes,
at all. I just said, would you agree that there are many cases? I literally just said, would you agree there are many cases?
No, there's not many.
There's not?
No, there's not many.
Demonstrate that for me real quick.
Well, okay, so one, this would be your case. I'm just denying it. But two, I could if you actually just look at statistics, a decent amount of children are already tried as adults when you could actually can prove that they understand, like you were saying, if they can understand that their moral weight and long-term consequences of their actions. A lot of the times, most of the time, those children are charged as an adult. So,
well, how about armed robbery? A lot of children who get charged with armed robbery, they don't actually go to jail. They go to like a military camp or like a boot camp or something like that. I think those people should be tried as adults.
In every case?
I would say most.
Yeah, wait.
I'm not going to put anything in a monolith because that's just not realistic to put anything in a monolith. Of course, there's exceptions.
Didn't you just try to do that to me?
No, I didn't. I said many. I said many, not all.
Not many. Okay, is there many?
I mean,
can you prove that?
I'll let it get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, where you have a bunch of like your liberal cities like New York, LA, Chicago, where they don't charge these children that are getting involved in gang activities and gang crimes.
How many do they not do?
Do I have to give you an exact number to the point that their crime rate's much higher there?
You said many, so yeah, you would have to.
Well, considering the fact that 90% of violent crime is committed by about 1% of the population at best, and that most of them are repeat offenders. I feel like that's a pretty good demonstration that these people weren't
juveniles. Those are not juveniles that you're talking about. There.
How do you demonstrate that? Considering the fact that high school gang culture
is not a juvenile stat. That's talking about adults.
It'd be even less.
No, it's not actually. No, it's not talking about. No, it's not talking about specifically adults.
Give me the source. Give me the source that says anything about that gives that number and show me where it shows juveniles. It counts all the juveniles crimes because that's not true.
No, I said they're repeat offenders who commit the majority of violent crime. They're repeat offenders.
Yeah, those aren't the tell me, give me that stat that shows that it's counting the juveniles because it's not.
Okay, real quick.
Adult crimes.
I'm not even sure what you're asking me for here, though.
You told me that 90% of violent crime is done by 1% of people. That number is talking about.
It wouldn't be an easy stream if I didn't talk on.
You just made that positive claim. Demonstrate it.
Real quick, guys.
See, this is what you always do. You try to deflect, you can't prove anything, dude.
As you know, or if you don't, what's going to happen here is when the poll goes live, you're going to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat for your vote. Rumble, this is for you guys over there, too. Okay, so pay attention. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for STEELBORNE, and you're putting a 1 in the chat. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, chat. 1 for STEELBORNE, 2 for LG. The poll is now live. I'm starting that timer over. You all got 2 minutes. Get it in. And if you don't
that was
vote,
a lot of fun, by the way,
you're
LG.
a furry lover.
That was a lot of fun, though. You did very well.
Thank you. You too. Sometimes it's hard when the topic's vague because.
Yeah, that was a pretty vague topic. So.
Whoa! Did you just say that was a pretty gay topic?
No, vague.
Damn,
vague.
I'm just kidding. I actually know it.
Damn. Maybe what I said was a little vague and Easy misheard it for what he was thinking about.
Gay. Oh shit! Come on, chat. You got we're at 40 seconds already. Get your votes in.
So one of the things.
Remember, the winner of tonight can win $13.50. All right, that's what's on the line.
that you guys were talking
That's
about.
a well-known
too,
stat that
there's-
like should be like those people should be in prison more.
well, there's a level of them making every crime less. Like we are extending adolescence well into adulthood and then treating people as if they're adolescents when they're in their 20s. And so like this juvenile stat is actually an issue because we're extending that adolescent phase into more and more years. You see people writing articles about stabbings or violent crimes of a 20-year-old and saying kid or this young person rather than attributing the actual age as a factor.
Oh, you could make it even simpler than that, Abe. Why do you think gangs go after kids?
Yep.
Because they get out of the court system. That's if they're more
They get away
juveniles
with
that try as adults, even if it's like, hey, legal age to vote or whatever, your legal age for a lot of things is 18, 21, right? So even if you want to use 18 as a baseline, keep working it down. How low are you going to try to go? Even if you hit 12 and 14, okay, well, you pick them up. Hey, I need you to go take all this candy from the store.
All right,
it's
real
a
quick.
kid, didn't know
worse.
better.
Well,
Real quick.
it could even be.
At what age do you learn right and
Hold
wrong?
up, boys. 1 sec. We got 2 minutes on the clock. That is 2 minutes for the votes locked in. We have 55%, so it's close. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborne. That's 27 votes for Steelborne and 22 votes for LG. So LG, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Yeah, well, I guess Speakeasy is gonna have our links on the YouTube, so that's good.
Yeah, I already got yours in there. Yep.
Sweet. So follow my YouTube. Follow my YouTube. I don't post a lot, but I'm trying to plan on posting a little bit more. I got really tired. My sleeping schedule is pretty bad, so I didn't perform the best. But thanks for having me, and thanks for actually paying for so many 1v1s. This is the most 1v1s I've had on a Verbal Combat. So thanks, guys.
That's what's up.
Enjoy your night.
That's what's up. It's always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Good debate, though, fellas. Very good.
Yeah, that was a really good one, actually.
Indubitably.
Most indeedly so.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
He said as he hit his pipe.
That's his finger, I think.
No one knows.
That was one hell of a smoky finger.
Oh, shit. All right.
I don't think so.
Muted L.
Muted L, bruh. Muted L, bruh. What are we doing, bruh? Your nephew didn't teach you how to use this thing? What's wrong
I
with
didn't
him?
do that shit. That was me. I just got back from a Juneteenth party. That shit was wild.
How does he look even more like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle than he normally does?
What? Hello, Juicy. This is from when I escaped. I just keep it because it looked nice.
It looked nice.
Yeah, I really had
That's
no
free bling,
argument with
baby.
that. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yo, what up, little Urban?
Lil Urban.
Lil Urban.
I honestly think the best
Lil
argument
Urban.
they made,
Try to put him in chains.
which I really didn't think about till the end, would have been Well, considering the fact
Damn.
that the overwhelming
They call
majority of
him
violent crimes are
Abe
committed by a
Lincoln,
very
they
small
call
percent of the
me
population,
State
and most of those are
Bling.
repeat offenders.
We
It's
got a
better if we started
1v1
young by locking them up
request.
for much
Are
longer,
you crazy?
so that we didn't actually have
Jack
all of these
plus
repeat
1
offenders getting out
minute.
after a couple of
Let's
years.
Fucking go.
That would have been the best argument.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Are you crazy and Jack? Let's
No,
see.
it's Z. No.
Let's see if we can,
Please, someone change my name, please.
let's see what
I'm
we
not
can get for
sleeping.
you
Yeah, that would have
two.
been way better of an argument.
420, Jack.
Down there, yeah.
Whoa.
The hell? You been smoking crazy? What's going on?
No, I'm working,
Okay,
man.
sorry.
I would never do that on job.
All right, let me see here. What do we got? Something that I think you two may disagree on.
Yeah, we're pretty based.
Yep.
Pretty base, but that's true. No, you guys don't agree on that one too. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, this is my right list. I just was too far.
What
up.
the?
I was too far up, so I thought I was in a different list for a second. Where do you?
You screwing up now, crazy? What's
Okay,
going on?
I got one. Let's see. What do you think today? Oh shit, are you here?
I
Crazy?
just freaking. I don't break
Yeah,
it.
he's just
I don't
fucked
know.
up.
Whoa.
I thought he disappeared on us. Oh, now he disappeared on
No,
us
I'm here.
again. Oh,
He's-
there he
he's
is.
there.
No,
He's
I'm here.
Okay, so
He was
this
trying
one
to turn it
here.
into a triangle.
What the?
In 2026, most people are not fit to raise children.
Yes.
Ooh, yes. That's correct.
Hopefully that's about to change, though. Get some faith in there, you know.
So
Incentives are.
you're both on the same
We're trying to
side
spread the
with that one,
word.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about yeah, no, you guys will agree on that one too. It's just because I know you guys agree on a lot, so I'm trying not to get you guys in ones that you guys. What do you guys think about the average voter has too much power?
That's worded pretty strange. Next.
Yeah, that's.
Okay,
I don't know why.
Kieran's.
I didn't debate the fucking thing. I just said next. That's all.
I mean, I would just say no.
Okay.
Yeah, the
okay.
average voter has
What do you
no
think about
power
this
whatsoever.
topic I brought up earlier
Yeah.
about the where was it? Or how about this?
See,
Marriage
I
is
would actually take
becoming
the
a
opposite on this prompt.
luxury
I would say
good.
yes, that the average
What are
voter
you talking
has
about?
too much power, in that
He's just
a
confusing.
uninformed 18-year-old should not
Oh.
be able to nullify the vote of a well-informed
No.
45-year-old who's married with children and owns a home.
I would say no,
way too
'cause
much
nobody's
power to
getting
give to an
married.
18-year-old.
What? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Just saying.
Don't think those.
That sounds like an argument for yes. It is a luxury good, but anyways, how about immigration should be near zero?
I would have loved to have argued that prompt.
Where did you get these that easy?
This
You
one already
borrowed-
came up.
These are
So I'll say.
Are you okay? What's wrong with you? These are simple topics.
damn.
I'll say no. I think that's the harder one to argue, but I'll say no.
Well, I would say it should be zero, but no, I can't. Who am I? It can't. No.
Did you just say
I'm with
yes
Jack.
and then no? What's going on? Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. I'm thinking out loud. I just went through my argument out loud, so no, but no.
I don't know what's going on.
Next.
I don't know what's happening.
We're
right
watching
now.
See, I ain't the most ridiculous today.
hanging out.
I'm telling you.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed either, and I bumped my damn drill bit, so there you go.
That's fair.
We need to swap our names.
How about this?
Yeah.
I have a feeling anything I say now, are you crazy? Like, what?
Yeah, I will. That's my job, Ethan.
Voting
To damn
is treated
torment
as
you.
a right when it should be treated as a responsibility.
Hold on, I gotta read this closely.
I would say yes to that one.
Yeah, I'd agree with that too. Yeah. Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
all right.
That's fine. No, that's fine. How about this? Elites are not the problem. Bad elites are.
Yes.
What did you say, Jack?
Yes.
Well, I have to go yes too, because that's hard to argue to. There's
All
nothing
right,
there.
leadership should
There's some meat on
require
my
more
bone.
than leadership should require more than public approval.
Too, but... what do you think about that, Jack?
Well, I'd have to get in. I feel like I'd have to like discuss it first before I tried to decide on.
We have to analyze every damn word.
You fuckers. All right, how about this?
We're debating easy. This is good.
No, this is not good.
There should be it's not good. There should be an
Okay.
IQ requirement to be president.
Yes.
Yes. That was almost stereo.
Yeah.
They're gonna find it difficult. to find something
Otherwise, I'd be president, and I don't think people want somebody with me as president.
Yeah, you definitely don't want me. Everybody gonna be on moonshine and
Be
nicotine.
microwaving steaks. The only way
Yeah.
we can serve it.
Yeah.
All right,
Dictator
then how
Jack.
about psychological evaluation should be mandatory for presidential candidates?
Yes.
Uh,
I think they are, aren't they? I don't know.
yeah, I'd say so too. Yeah. Just to make
How's
sure
that
there's
fit,
up to fitness in all categories.
No one over 70 should be allowed to run for president.
You did it, Karen. You be quiet.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that one.
Did you say over 70?
Yeah.
And how old is our dearest Trump?
He's
102.
a 102. Might as well be. Shit.
Pretty close.
I'd have to agree. It'd be stupid to not agree.
Damn, that was right up your lane, Crazy. You're
I
there
know.
with Trump.
No, he's 102. He's
And y'all saying that Trump. All right,
I
so
love
just to be
Trump.
clear, Trump should not be president.
You're out of your mind, Easy. Go back to Canada. Shut up.
Wait, you just said it. If you guys are
No, I
saying,
didn't say it.
if you guys are saying no
It's
one
a
over
bitch, dude.
70 should be allowed to run for
I think it should
president,
just be a general rule, you know.
So then
I think it should.
Trump,
I think it should be 60.
then
I'll go
Trump
there.
shouldn't be
I
president,
think it
is
should
what
be
you're
60.
saying. You heard it here,
Hey,
folks.
you can't even retire anymore until you're 65 down here.
Well,
That's not
yeah,
even
but
fair.
eventually it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 90, and then they're just going to, when you die, that's when you
So
retire.
just to be clear, the topic, I just want to say, topic is Trump shouldn't have been allowed to run for president.
You're out of your fucking
Yes.
mind, Easy.
Yes.
No, he can run. He can run 10 more times if he wants to. If you ask me.
So you're saying no?
Know what?
Oh my god!
I was just
I
arguing.
can't do
Easy.
anything with this. I can't. I'm trying so hard.
What did you answer on this prompt here, Jack? We done did a damn debate already.
Yes. No one over 70. Hell, I'd put
I
it
said
60.
yes as
I'll
well.
lower that shit.
But you're just saying yes, and then when I asked you about Trump, you said no.
I said
no,
Trump.
I said yeah.
I'm only talking about Trump. I don't care about the rest of them or any more in the future, really, right now. I don't know
What
the
is
future.
going on right now? Bro?
Shut up, Vintage, you wild-eyed piece of shit.
Wait a minute. It says no one over 70 should be allowed to run for president.
That's
And
what
then-
the prompt is.
Right. And
Yeah.
then you said yes. Then when I changed it to Trump shouldn't have been able to run for president, you just said no.
Right.
So is Trump not a part of no one?
Trump is a special entity in itself. He can run any time
God.
as long as he wants to.
What?
The one president. That's all.
That means
We need him.
So that
He
means
is
you
not P.
disagree with this prompt. Then you see your
I
answer
just said
to
I
this
agree
prompt
with
should
Casey.
be no one except Trump.
Yeah.
Blame
Well,
Kieran
that's-
for this.
I really
Blame
don't care
Kieran.
about the rest.
He put this together, and he should have known what was gonna happen. Hey, don't die! Don't
I
die,
don't do
crazy
that.
shit.
All right, so that's the no one
He's neat.
except Trump should. Oh wait, no one except Trump over 70 should be allowed to run for president. All right, that means and then are you crazy's on the affirmative and Jack's on the
What
negative.
the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said he disagrees with you,
Who disagrees with me?
Jack. The one
About
you're
what?
debating. Do you know where you
Oh
are? or
my
what?
god! What is going on right now? Did the
Jack,
dementia
what-
hit?
Jack, you support.
Yeah,
Chat,
I
you know how
remember
this goes. This goes to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on
Holy
time,
shit.
it's $10 to add a minute. It's 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the
Get
loser
off,
of the
Crazy.
poll
What is
will
something
lose
with it?
their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All
Jack,
right.
what the hell are you saying?
So
you
here-
saying
Yeah,
Tell me
so
what
so
you're
here's
thinking
my
there, brother.
here's my argument. People are old and they shouldn't be allowed to be president because they don't even most of the time know where they are. And you're the current example right now. You don't know where you are. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your age is, but I'm sure you're close to there. So that's a good example. Like I would even lower it to 60. You know.
Damn, Jack.
But
Listen,
that's just where I'm at. You know.
on the fucking microwave, but if I do, I bet I could do better than you. But old
That's not
people
an argument.
run the world.
What
I
the
don't
fuck
know if you
does
know
that
or
mean,
not,
Shipingra,
but
that you
we do.
need to carve out for our dear leader? What the fuck?
And
going
on this
here?
Trump thing, yeah, Trump can run
Oh, you're talking about
until
you're making fun of
he's
Are you crazy
150.
here?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Anybody else? I don't know. Don't think they should.
Yeah, but that would imply that you know, he's above everybody else. Like, what if there could be another person in your hypothetical?
I mean,
going
you know,
off
make an
your
exception for God Emperor
worldview
Trump, though.
that did just as good as Trump or
See, I
better.
think you make the
But
exception
you
for God Emperor
exclude them
Trump.
because
He
Trump's the
reigned 1,000
only
years.
one
No, I'm just
in
kidding.
your head. And where I believe that just no one should be.
Well, look, what is he done? This particular person, Trump. He's
What do
already.
you mean? Like, you
I
want me to
mean,
start listing off accomplishments or something?
well, that's what I'm telling you.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
even
can. You
people
know
that
what
do a
they
bad
are.
job have some type of accomplishments. Does that mean
But we had
they should be exempt from that as well? No.
no Biden. Look at Biden. I'm saying like people like Biden should no. He shouldn't have been there. And Carmelio,
I
no
agree
way.
with
No
you.
way in
That
hell.
would be more an example in my direction, though. Like, I think he's a good example. I think it's elder abuse at that point. You know,
Elder
just
abuse?
retire. Yeah, it's
What
elder abuse.
the-
That was the elder abuse. They were abusing that man, just dragging him out the stage. He say his little words off a teleprompter that he can't even get correctly, and then they got to escort him off the thing because he can't even hardly walk.
I yell at you, but
That
I feel
man
like
might
I've
as
been
well have been
doing
in a
time.
wheelchair.
You're not old enough yet to even know what old is. You don't even understand old. You don't even know what
that
it
has
is.
to be a fallacy. That has to be a fallacy, what you just said. Just because I'm
Oh,
not that
really?
age doesn't mean shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe you, Jack. I know better because I'm older than you are. I know better in every area.
There's
I
a
honestly don't
certain
know. I'd
part
have
of
to think
wisdom,
about
but
it.
there's a certain point where it doesn't become wisdom anymore. It gets lost. It kind of
I mean,
starts
there's a little bit of
corrupting.
a
Like,
difference
once
in
you
their-
pass the
there's a
threshold,
massive difference
it's
in
all
their
downhill
roles.
from there. You know, so eventually you hit this
You know,
point
like,
and you're old enough, and I think that
bishop
even
doesn't
happens
declare
in your
war.
60s, but especially in your 70s. He's lucky that he
Yeah,
even
the elder-
has some
the
cognitive
They don't have
elderly
ability
access to
left.
the largest
people-
military of
elderly
all time.
people would be the only ones that should run.
What? Dude, they
Yeah.
did terrible in the Senate and everything else, in the Supreme
no.
Court,
They
in the
had the
House. They
wisdom
do
to do these
terribly.
things.
They go for these
They had-
long runs, and they've been in there for so long they don't even know what's going on anymore. They have to be carried and pretty much walked into their positions and walked out in their daily life. They have to be protected just so they don't choke on their own food, I imagine.
Oh my God.
Like,
Yeah, learning how
just
to
being
cut
real,
people down.
like,
Yeah, learning how
these
to
people
do
are
it.
barely
to the same extent as,
functionable.
like,
They might be
geopolitical leaders, you know what I'm
clones for
saying?
all I know. They could have already passed away. Who knows?
Oh, Jack. Old
You
people
know?
run the world. Senior citizens run the world, whether you know it or not.
Only for so long, and then until they need someone younger as help.
To move us around, but we don't need any help thinking.
No, I would say
Everything about being retarded and
when
running
there
in
was a
walls and not being
technological difference, you guys had to
No.
learn technology.
What? We made technology.
Yeah, you still have trouble. You were
We
squares there
built
a little
the
bit
shit.
ago. You had a
No.
technical difficulties. What's going on? You ever see
No,
me with
no,
a
no, no,
technical
no.
difficulty?
We
No.
created
Honestly,
this shit. You just come
relative
along and got it.
to-
We built the road. You come along and drive on them, and you look what I do. Look what I did. Look what I've done.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
but who
You ain't
maintains
done
them now?
anything.
You maintain them? Nah, I think younger people.
No,
maintain
you young
them.
pups can do that.
Yeah.
We should.
I didn't
we
say
did
there's
it.
no
Eventually,
We
the
built
younger
them.
people are going to do that
Yeah,
for me.
Al,
But that
go
doesn't
do
also
it.
work
You
the
know?
way
Take it.
Orthodoxy doesn't
Take it
work
and
in
be
the
happy.
same way as the Catholic hierarchy. We're decentralized.
That ain't an argument.
None of this is an argument.
There is geopolitical. I'm saying.
I
Like, you
know. I know you don't have
There's
no
a difference
argument.
between if Trump gets into a fight with
Well, I live
you
this
know,
shit.
some foreign leader.
I'm not that
Well,
old yet, but yeah,
versus,
I'm
like,
I'm
two
leaving this
patriarchs getting
senior
some
citizen, but I'm not strangling on
I
my
lived long
food or-
enough to know what I'm doing. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it ain't about me.
Sure.
Like, you know. So I ain't trying to run for president.
Right.
but
It's
I
not
think-
about you.
But I think even if I got up to that
Yeah.
point and I
don't even
suddenly
know
had
what
all
your
this
position
life
is, Jack.
experience, if I had all this life
I don't even
experience
know what the
by
fuck
that
the prompt
age,
says,
I still
Jack.
wouldn't want to run because I would be worse off than I am now, and I'm already
Have you- have you-
worse off as it is.
Have you read
So
this
this
fucking
wisdom
prompt?
that
Jack?
I'm magically gonna gain isn't gonna make a difference. Like, it's not gonna do anything for me. I'm just gonna get worse. Like, I think you can statistically prove that as well.
Nah, you're probably wrong, Jack. I'm saying the senior citizen should be the only one to be president. How's that? Does that help you? Yeah, it helps your case.
So you're saying above 70 should be the only ones going in
Trump. Everybody else can
for,
go.
for
get
just
long.
Trump.
Do what?
For just Trump.
Just Trump. That's what the prompt
So
says.
you're also adding in that we have to get him in for a hypothetical third term, fourth term, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever. Ever how long he lives and can think and pass the test. Yeah.
Even if
But
he's
only
like
him. That's
cognitively
why this prompt is
declining
really
and
messed up.
just
It
got
makes it really
dementia,
hard.
doesn't even know where he's at. He literally has to have helpers, which are usually the younger people. They're not
Everybody
old,
needs
other
help,
older
Jack.
people. You don't see other older people helping other older people. It's always
Bullshit.
the young people helping older people.
Bullshit. You ever seen a married couple older? Yeah. You ever
Oh,
seen their
that's like
kids
two
with the
people.
grandparents?
But if you go to a retirement home, it's younger people holding older people, helping older people. Like you don't
Yeah.
see older people helping older people. You're gonna have another 70-year-old try to take another help of another couple dozen elderly folk as well. You know, you're gonna have somebody younger so they can actually properly take care of those individuals. And that's the same thing that goes into this political theater. Because that's why I like to call it. It's all just a joke. I
It's,
mean, we have all those people that are in
it's
there
all
that just joke
perception.
anyways, and
It's all
most of them are
perception. To the
old,
young
if
or
not
old.
older than Trump. And they just keep getting
Well,
reelected.
see, I can't argue. I can't argue the prompt because I have nothing to argue. Read the prompt. I really don't. All I could do is argue about Trump, but that's it. I'm telling you, old people should not be able to run. So that was the prompt. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah, no one over 70 should be allowed to run for president. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And I'm saying Trump will be the only one. No, Trump can run
because
all
who
he
knows
wants.
how long he's going to sustain that for?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look what he's doing for our country.
I mean,
Look at
he's
his
doing good
accomplishments.
things right now, but that's what I'm saying. Later on,
What are you
you
gonna
know,
say? He's going
it
to
could be the
forget
next
how, or
day,
what?
and he could just lose it. Who knows? That's
Crazy, I have a
chance we-
question.
we're
How old
willing
are
to
you?
take.
I'll let it
Fuck.
get to 9
I don't
minutes
ever
and
tell
30
that.
seconds to see if there is a solo judge.
Fuck Donald Trump.
How old are you, Crazy?
Fuck
I
Donald
won't
Trump.
answer that question. I'm sorry.
Can you give me a
just
rough?
kidding, I
Okay, let
like
me ask you
Trump.
something. Would you, if you had your system, would you be able to run for president?
What?
If you had your system in place here that no one except for Trump over 70 should be allowed to run for president, would you be allowed to run for president?
No, that's the wrong question, Steele.
Hold
got
on,
the
I just
question
want the
for
answer
you.
Are
real
you
quick.
telling me I'm over 70?
I'm asking you a question. If you had this system that you just argued for, would you be able to run for president?
I didn't
No, he
argue
would
for no
not.
system.
Since we're limiting things like age, can we also limit things like white men
No.
being able to run for government? Like,
Here's the question.
like
Here's the
white
question.
people being president long enough. Can
That
we
prompt
get
is the most fucked up prompt
Hey.
you've
And
ever
I'm
given me.
talking about a real black
That was an
guy.
automatic
Crazy.
bird
It
tag.
was your fault for the problem. What do you
It's
mean?
my damn fault. You start typing it. Look and read that. How the hell am I supposed to argue anything about that? No, I can't.
Well, it
Thank
took
you.
Well, you
y'all
need to
20
blow it up
minutes to
bigger.
pick a
Position
damn
is
You
topic.
literally
blind?
your position.
I don't know my position. What is it? Trump can run. It
I
don't
went
matter
and
what
made,
age
I
you
went
are.
and made
No
some
way.
chicken wings, and y'all
Crazy.
still haven't picked a topic.
I want to present
yet.
you with a
All right,
hypothetical.
real quick though, real
Oh.
quick, chat. I'm putting this is how it goes. If you don't know, you're about to know. Okay, listen.
No,
The
fuck.
poll is about to go live. Okay, when the poll goes live, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades. You're gonna put a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy? And you're putting a 2 in the chat.
I'm crazy, but I love you, chat.
One more reminder:
These were the setup
1
by
for
this
Jack
damn
of
easy.
Blades, 2 for Are You Crazy?
Little
The
shit.
poll is now live. Get your votes in, chat. You got 2
Bad
minutes.
easy.
I
Bad.
don't know either of these crackers, but that Jack of Blades guy, he won that.
Yeah. But so I have the hypothetical here,
beat-
right?
He
This is
hit
gonna
me
sound
pretty
wild.
hard. I mean, I feel like I was doing powder piece on his ass, but
All
You
right,
excluded your only good example in the beginning.
I didn't exclude shit. Easy started typing
But-
shit in the prompt while we were talking to make it go. He wanted it to go. He wanted us to talk about something. We did.
But crazy if
I like
there was a
Vintage's
way-
idea that he put in the chat. I like Vintage's idea that if you can't decide after 9 prompts, you just both get kicked.
I'll remember that. There,
Hey,
buddy.
I was trying.
But
But here's the hypothetical I wanted to present to you, crazy. If this gets down wild, but walk the dog with me, all right? If they took Trump's DNA, made a clone, and then put him in a call it like a 20-year simulation, that way it could still grow and stuff, right? With the events that Trump went through his life, like his key points and events through his life. So then when he hits, say, 21, this is a clone of Trump with the experiences of the prior Trump, call it Trump 2.0. Would you vote for that Trump to go to president or to be
That's some
president?
white people shit. I don't know what the fuck he just said.
Yes.
Hold on, real quick. I have a better hypothetical for you, Johnny.
Yeah.
If we clone Trump, would that clone be able to run for president?
Ooh, was it made in America?
Yeah, obviously, not gonna make fucking clones in China.
Didn't know who had the best technology.
Let's just assume it's made in America. But would the clone of Trump be able to run for president?
And part of me wants to say no, but I gotta find out: is cloning considered? Since it's not natural birth, would that clone still be a birthright citizen?
Ooh, it wouldn't be a natural born citizen of the United States. That's a good argument against that.
If you could say he was, then it's like okay, but technically, but no, I just thought that'd be neat to throw that towards the hypothetical, but that was the response
Crazy
I
town.
gave.
Real quick, we got the votes locked in here. All right, 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Jack of Blades. That was 20 votes for Jack and 15 for Are You Crazy? Are You Crazy? Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Oh hell, I stay lost. I never know where I'm going to be at, but it's mostly the chat. One of our friends' channels is this one. Jack, thank you. Good job. I think they voted correct. Take me out easy.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
thank you, sir.
My friend.
Japan Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? This new age Gnosticism everywhere.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
How you gonna call him my friend before you steal his soul?
It's Juneteenth, guys.
Call nobody no friend.
Damn.
It's Juneteenth. I gotta celebrate, you know?
You gotta comfort them before you take their soul, you know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you, Vintage. Thank you, Vintage.
Juneteenth. What up, Joe? Hey, that's your what? Hey, that's disrespectful as shit.
Damn.
Fuck me. God damn.
Damn.
I made the mistake of trying to eat some Doritos when you guys were starting to pick the prompt, and then fuck me. I was choking on that shit, laughing. That was some good shit. Good job, Jack. Good job, crazy.
Hit him fast and hit him hard, you know? I can't take it, you know? I'm too young.
Oh, wait, this one's better. My bad.
Yeah, but you kept saying how you like had all this time in life and you're an adult and shit, but like you still can't cook a steak. So like, what the fuck?
Well, I just didn't know, you know. I just didn't know, you know. And that's the part of learning, you know. You just got, you know. I ain't quite 70 yet, you know. I'm not. I'm only a little over halfway, so I got time to learn. You know.
I don't know about all that.
Damn, his face look different now.
Yeah.
It does.
It's Terminator. I like that. That looks cool.
Juicy, do you have an overbite?
No, he's got a grill.
Oh my god! When I was a kid, I did, but I got a retainer, and now it's kind of fixed. But I also got.
Yeah.
Fuck is
I heard what they have. What they call what he has is an all bite.
Oh my.
No, I'm just showing off
Juicy.
my grill, bitch.
That better not be a real toy.
All bite.
Yeah, you can get it at Target.
Juicy. I'm just wondering why your chin is so white.
My front teeth is actually behind my bottom teeth is actually behind my top teeth. So I don't have an overbite. It just looks like that because I got a big ass jaw and a zin in my lip.
Chin, though?
That just means you can't be knocked out.
Smile for me, Juicy. What you looking at? I'm looking at your grill. You're looking at your what?
I'm Cro-Magnum. Y'all are like,
why you got such a white chin though? You got a white ass chin.
Yeah. That grill's probably made of aluminum foil, man.
Yep, I was gonna say, he's looking like
You're like one of those kids at school that get the bubble gum, the juicy fruit. They take that foil wrapper, wrap it around their teeth, and they call themselves Paul Wall.
Yeah,
but
he's also hell yeah. What it do is Paul Wall on the people jam.
So you guys know. So I seen on X the one day. If you guys are wondering what the fuck, that's obviously it's not a real toy. I made this picture. Okay. What happened was I seen somebody that makes like white toys into black characters, like so they're like Woody and turned him into black Woody.
Oh my gosh.
Buzz Lightyear and turned him into black Buzz Lightyear, shit like this, right? So I made this picture and sent it to them on X and said that's kind of cool because I had the same idea with toys too. Look at this.
The deluxe edition come with a gram of narcotics.
That's Georgia,
I thought
Florida.
that was Tombstone from the Spider-Man series.
And that's my boy. That looked like my boy Georgia, Florida.
But he's white.
Comes with
It's the white
Georgia,
version.
Florida.
Georgia, Florida line.
It's the white version.
Fastball.
Now.
Yeah, no, he
Fastball
white.
Floyd.
He white.
Yeah.
Fastball
It's George Lloyd.
George Floyd.
I think it should be called
That's funny.
George Lloyd.
Fastball Floyd.
Oh shit.
Hey, Juicy.
Yo, what's the topic? I'm like a debatrician. I'm a debatrician in this bitch.
Juicy.
Coming up.
Juicy.
What?
Juicy. Why is your
Bro,
chin
you
so
creep
white?
me out. I think you like a computer or something.
Listen.
What's Mark Henry doing behind?
Why?
He's gonna bring the pain.
Why is
show who the world's strongest
Somebody
man
gonna
is.
get the ass kicked.
Why is your chin so white? It looks like you've been licking chrome.
No, I got
It's a little spillover from like what you see what he does in his free time over here, Abe.
Leukoplakia? No, leukoplakia is what you get on your lip from dipping. Alopecia? No, that's what you get on your head from
Mark
braids.
Henry back like nobody's touching my girl.
What's it called? When you got like Michael
chrome.
Jackson had it. When you got freckles on your. I'm black everywhere else, but I got freckles.
Term is called vitiligo.
Vitiligo. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, white man. Because sometimes I forget words. It get Harvard juice.
It gets hard with juice. Too much juice.
Words sometimes. I like to make up my own words sometimes.
Too much juice. Okay.
Juicy, can you
Real
address
quick,
this picture
guys,
that I have up
just
here?
So
Is this
everyone
real?
knows, just so everyone knows, we are getting into the finals. I'm gonna do because I didn't tell everybody 5 minutes before. I'll give a 5-minute grace period. If there's anyone you want to revive or anything, now's your chance. All right, you have 5 minutes to do it. All right, and if there's a 1v1 you wanted to get in that you wanted to choose, now's your shot too. Because after this, we're getting into the semifinals.
Are reparations just? I say yes.
You would.
We've been working hard for America.
Working real hard.
We helped build America. Thank you, Abe.
Juicy, I think there's still some fur on that cuff there.
Look, I came back to correct the mistake.
Nah, I got the key and then I lost it. I unlocked one hand. And like, well, I escaped this one. She hadn't locked it yet. It was a woman officer. I've been trying to tell her.
Ah, so she was trying to get
put
kinky
that
with you.
white bitch on me on the case, boy. I'm getting away. I might take that ass in the process.
She thought she had you, but then you were like, "Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal," and she just melted.
You're like, hold on, woman. I gotta go get a gallon of milk.
What's the next topic?
It was a pack of Newports, I'll have you know.
I know. I wish I had a menthol.
Yeah,
He wanted some Black and Milds.
He wanted some cools. That's what he wanted. That mentholatum.
DEI hire. What that mean? DI.
Didn't earn it. It means didn't earn it.
Oh, they just spelled die wrong, I think.
Now that's Egyptian for God.
Scratch that. I want a bucket of fish
Are you
heads
talking
wrapped in
Jay's
raisin
vault?
fire.
His vault?
That's like African.
You're what?
DI. Deity. It comes from the etymology of.
Geez, I think you mean
Yeah. It comes from the etymology. I know the etymology. It comes from the origins. The origins of the word are deity. 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 Deity.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
With that picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I know who you remind me of.
John
He
taking
got
that
that crunk
chicken.
juice.
sipping on gin and juice, laid back.
Damn.
That's KFC. He can have that.
Had it. No. You gotta say it right. You gotta
Where's-
say he can have that.
He can
Where's
have
your,
Had that.
where's your
KFC,
goblet?
all right. KFC, all right, but I'll kill somebody over some Popeyes now.
Ooh,
Juicy,
That's all you
where's your
could.
goblet at?
I'll pull the blicky. I'll let the yapper sing.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Tell me you got a chicken. I'm running up in that kitchen. Bitch, you better stop bitching. I'm gonna rap
Real
those
gangster.
bars.
Bars?
Georgia, Florida.
You're
Let's
gonna,
go.
wait, you're gonna
And
rap
she's-
them bars?
Look, she spelled it
Bars?
right. That's how you spell Florida.
Florida.
The last bars you rap were Hershey's at the Hershey Chocolate Factory, bro.
Abe the big biggest.
What's the topic? What are we talking about? Justice?
Oh fuck!
We talking about
Justice.
justice.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck the
No
police.
justice, no peace.
The just us.
Yeah, I'll let you talk about something real quick. Before, do you guys think there should be an IQ requirement to be president?
Yes.
I'm gonna say no.
I wouldn't say IQ. I would say they should have to pass a basic civics test, though.
How are we really
Well,
judging what IQ is?
So,
Like-
president gets up there and says, I don't do math so
They already
good.
have, like,
And
that
just
pretty
totally
strict-
tanks
Like,
every
maybe
time.
you
And
ain't
that's
never-
great as long as he passes a civics test, right?
Do you know how to
Well, the thing is, the IQ test only
Damn.
solve for your problem solving skills. It doesn't actually test your knowledge in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, you gotta have some sort of problem solving skills if you're going to be the leader of the free world. I mean, you gotta be able to solve some.
requirements?
trying to say,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, how is
Anybody with
Joe
30 IQ
Biden's
should
problem
be
solving
it, but-
skills? Pretty sure
It
his
should be-
problem
it
solving
should be
skills is
70.
really good.
Shit. I mean, then again, it's like, were we talking old Joe
But
Biden, or are we
correlation
talking like
with
the corrupt young
I'm
Joe
talking
Biden?
at any time
Wait.
Joe Biden. He was never a smart dude to begin with.
What are you talking about?
What?
He got into
Yeah, the majority of
he
our
got
fucking
into the Senate.
politicians.
Vigilante.
He's manipulated all
Yeah,
kinds
he
of
had all
people.
those. He had all those degrees. He said he
Yeah.
had all those degrees, and
What
he was the first
degrees?
one to get fact checked by the media and called
What
out for it.
degrees?
Y'all need to calm
Yeah,
down. My
that's true.
uncle
That's
got an
true.
IQ test one time, and that ninja was 75 IQ. He could be
Oh,
the president.
Damn,
That was his
75?
degree?
75?
He got a fever?
Damn.
He
Got
hey,
you and
Have a good
Einstein
night.
right there,
I'm getting
cuz.
up in like
He's probably the
an hour
smartest
and a
one
half
in
and
the
going
on the
fishing.
block.
that's
The cell
insulting.
block or the
Well, he was, but But that's smart enough. He could have been president.
Yeah.
How you gonna tell
Could've been
me
president.
IQ is like subjective? It's like
Wait, could he be the president of Rwanda?
Yeah. He's smarter than that.
Smarter than Rwanda?
No,
Wait, is that the Umbambe people?
you making a metrics for president. What are there countries with presidents that don't have that metric? They don't believe in that. What's IQ?
No.
What you mean
We
by
don't make
IQ?
metrics. We don't make metrics.
Oh, just some psychologists, some psychologists made up some words one time, and they said, "Oh, we got IQ." What's what that stand for?
No, I think they made EQ.
What that stand for?
Do you like the background, Johnny?
Oh no, you changed it. Oh, he's zoom in here. Come on.
It stands for intelligence. Quote.
Crystallized intelligent quote.
God. It's Chris.
Are we talking about static, or are we talking about crystallized, or are we talking about
Quantification
functional?
of intelligence, and you don't know
Yeah.
that.
That's because
Yeah.
you like quantitative easing, right? You like that quantitative easing. That's your friend.
Juicy, you might agree with me.
Oh, man, don't hit him with the
IQ
per
tests may
capita.
Correlate to like book smarts, but
Per
does it
capita,
actually
baby.
correlate to street smarts?
Right. Can you be a governor in a farmer town where there's a bunch of farmers around? But can you be a governor in a town where we got to fight the lions and you don't know shit about nothing else except we got to fight off the lions, but you're the best lion fighter? You can't run the damn government, bitch.
Well, go ask Chris. Go
Yeah,
hold
you
on. Go
should.
ask Chris Lestrange. He has to like scare lions away from his trash can like every other day. I heard.
Yep.
He's
So
in
what,
he's
you
in
fight
that
off the
Africa.
lion, you'd be a pretty bad motherfucker. Just saying.
And he's
With his
not even the
ivory
governor.
knuckles. He has to use those ivory knuckles for that.
Abe, I don't know if there's a delay between like your camera and your voice.
You have a delay in your brain.
That was damn. I was trying to help you out here, bro.
Dude, I see what you're talking about now. Damn it. I didn't
need
notice
your
until
clip.
that. Are you messing with us?
Yeah, I noticed that shit a while ago.
Oh man, now it's like watching one of those kung fu movies.
Yeah.
I am a kung fu movie, okay?
You're my sworn enemy.
English dub, babe.
Man, y'all seem like the type of guys to replay the Terminator movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger butt walking by.
Oh, dang it. What's that movie with
Damn.
Keanu Reeves? Is it the
How many
Scanner Dark
times
Lady?
you
I'm actually
rewatch
quite
that?
surprised that that's so
crazy,
close to your recollection, Juicy.
Scanner Darkly is what's
I'm thinking about
my
Terminator.
right now. All day, you got me.
You think about Terminator and your mind
Everybody wanna
immediately
be
goes to Arnold
Terminator.
Schwarzenegger's naked butt.
You got me.
All right,
You
real
got
quick.
me.
First off, thank you for the $50 Cash App to add even more to your credits. I appreciate that big time. All right, Tiny, you can add another 50 to the Dono bar. All right, so it looks like we don't have any more 1v1s or nothing, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So that means we are about to get into the semi-finals here. All right.
I'm getting the semifinal. Let's fucking go. That's kind of white just now. That's because I've been hanging on my nephew too long. Bloop, bloop.
Makes sense.
Juicy
Makes
like,
sense.
look, Mom, I made it. Fuck!
Shit.
I'm in the semis.
All right, let me see here.
Try not to laugh.
Damn.
Who hasn't been in a 1v1 yet?
Vigilante, and I don't think
Yeah,
Johnny
me.
has.
Yeah, say
Or Rev. I don't think Rev has either.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think you're right.
But if
man.
I'm doing a 1v1, just give me 2 seconds. Let me grab something to drink.
All right, yeah, grab yourself a drink.
I put chicken wings in the air fryer. I'm stealing all my nephew's shit.
Hey,
I'm thinking
and to
here.
be has Juicy? Hey, has Juicy had a 1v1?
Yeah, technically.
I identify as a fly on the wall.
What do you mean technically? No, I ain't had a 1v1 either.
Hey, you know, he said it.
Yeah, but
Technically.
I don't want to go out like that though.
No, it's technically okay.
I think it's Tenelly.
Learn the ways.
Is it Pacifically?
Specifically.
No, it's technically.
Perfectly.
Technically. I'm gonna add 18 syllables, and yeah,
Throw
I'm
an
gonna
underbite and you're sold.
It's gonna make me sound intelligent as possible.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I heard
That damn Louisiana boy. That damn Louisiana boy. You talking about that?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, you talking about question? You want a question? I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
heart.
Yeah, make it choppy.
Ask you something, bro.
Louisiana. Louisiana.
I don't like you. I don't like you misrepresenting my slang, my people's. This is
He's gonna break out the dolls. Start stabbing them.
He's using a lot of big words right now that I don't understand, and I'm gonna take them as disrespect.
Dude, that's white people shit. I don't be stabbing no dolls. Well, I guess,
Well, it's white people.
The Haitians, you know, we can't forget about the Haitians.
Damn.
Them Haitian boys do be crazy. They'll shrink your head real quick.
He's right. He's not wrong on that one. That's true.
They live by the swamp. Down by the river, boy.
Waiting for Rev to get back.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
We on CPT right now.
Okay. So the first, because to get to the final four, there's
It's a whole lot of action.
yeah, 2 and then a 1. So, all right. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna put 2 down.
What do you guys think?
Okay.
Arnold.
I
think it looked fantastic.
All right, we're gonna put you down just for that picture. All right, so we're gonna do a 4-way here at first. So
Damn, 2 in a row. Getting tested.
Topic. Let me see a topic. Getting put in the fire tonight. Let me see. Let me bring up a different list actually for you guys. That won't work. It's not really. You guys just say it's too vague. I haven't figured that one out. How I'm gonna write it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that one. The way that I have this one written, it is kind of pretty vague. I'm trying to figure out the way I want to say it. You guys are all gonna agree on these ones. This is not a good list for you guys, I don't think. Let me try scrolling down a little bit. Oh, how about this? The federal government ought to return major powers to the states. Don't all talk at once, please. It's very loud.
Yeah.
What
Major
was
powers
I said, what is major powers? What would you?
That's for the
Yeah,
debate.
I would say most major powers are already with the states. Outside of like control of the military.
Oh yeah, like
Okay,
just
what about...
Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that Yeah, I pretty much agree with that premise. That I agree with this. They should have all of their powers.
Well, power
How
power
about
over the national military.
should state power be able to override federal?
For their state, is that what we're talking
Yeah,
about,
that-
or just
Does that
outside their
current-
state?
Yeah.
Does the state not have the power to overturn a federal decision?
Yes and no. It kind of depends.
Yeah.
So like if it's so like take my state, Ohio, right? Like if the federal government were to outlaw abortion because of the fact that abortion is in the Ohio Constitution, it would override according to the Supreme Court.
See, this is a difficult one because I would
Yeah,
say
that's-
like state power should not be able to override like lawful constitutional federal order, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, a state should be able to resist unconstitutional federal overreach. So it's hard to draw the line there.
I guess we
Yeah,
have to
I
use
agree
the
with that.
examples, and that's like the first thing that popped in my head was like Civil War, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to this topic.
Okay, then. What ought to matter more, states or nations?
Nations.
States.
States or nations? Well, if we're looking at the scope of the United States, the states make up the nation. In the absence of the state, there's no union of states.
Hell yeah. We're together, Rev. I like that.
Yeah, I would say the nation matters most.
So, yeah, so I would have to say the same. From an American perspective, of course.
So did I just hear 2 states and 2 nations then?
No, there's three.
No, it's three nations.
There's 3 nations.
1 state.
Oh.
Who's smashing their mic, bro? It's
Dang, never mind. I thought you were on my side, Rev. Rev?
Yeah, 3 of
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. That might be me. I'm trying to avoid train noises.
Let me see here.
I mean, dang, guys, would we even have a nation without the states? Let's go now.
You guys are just gonna agree on these ones. Let's go over here. Let me go geopolitical. What do you guys think about the United States ought to stop acting like the world's police force?
That's another one I'm mixed on.
It's fucking tiny in my face.
But yeah, that's one I'm mixed on because I could see the use of acting as the world's police, but I can see this where it's not good in eyes of other nations, or like sometimes in our best interest, especially getting people killed. So
As much as I would like to say that we should, until it gets to the point where Interpol and the ICJ aren't fucking toothless, we kind of have to.
yeah, I think we'd have to place people like that are completely opposing us.
So that's 2 saying yes.
Yeah, I would say they should stop acting like the world police.
Yeah.
So 2 are
Because at the
saying
end
yes.
of the day, we're wasting our
They
money.
should stop, but the other 2. Wait, who's saying? So Vigilante is saying because of how it is right now, they need to be the world's police force, right?
Yeah, because of the way that things are right now, somebody has to be the world police force, and unfortunately, that kind of falls to the U.S. at the current moment in time.
Okay, and then Jack, you said.
I'm kind of mixed in between the two, but ultimately, like picking one, I understand why we are the world's police force. So I think we should probably keep that up.
I'll say stop.
And then Johnny,
Yeah,
you
I'd say
said.
stop too.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So chat.
We can't. Somebody.
Yeah.
So chat. Let me just tell you how this goes. Okay, this is a semi-final matchup. All right, so that means there's no added time for this one. This one's going to 10 minutes. All right. If you want to be the solo judge, though, you still can, but it is doubled now. All right, so it's 120 to solo judge. All right, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser, the two losers on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you.
Damn.
Let's
so slow.
get it.
Just argue already.
Well,
Brad, you
since
wanna
we're
go
taking the
first?
affirmative, I'll go
Yep.
ahead and start it off. Sure. So I say America should remain strong, armed, allied, watchful, and ready to defend its people. But America should stop treating every foreign conflict, failed state, civil war, border dispute, humanitarian crisis, and even regional rivalries, as if it's an automatically America's job to solve those issues. And we really have to stop and ask ourselves, should American power be used for national defense and just obligations, or basically for open-ended global management? I mean, I would say the United States has a duty to its own people first.
Thank you, Abby.
What are you,
Sure, it has interests abroad, but it doesn't have a divine
You going to bed,
commission to
buddy?
govern the whole world. Interests abroad, but it doesn't have a divine commission to govern the whole world. And what say you, gentlemen?
So what?
And have first.
Thank you, Abby. Have a good night.
Sure,
He's completely wiping out religious groups and everything in between. And I think that in those circumstances, and also within other countries, that these atrocities could be happening against their own citizens. Why would we not step in when no other countries are going?
Well, of course, there's atrocities happening abroad, Jack, but there's also
we have a
atrocities
good air
happening here in the
superiority
United
or
States
Navy
every
support.
day.
Well, Jack, I would ask you, what's our unifying religion here?
I would say overall it's Christianity.
As a general
Christ
whole,
Jesus.
but then
How about
you're
that?
saying that
every day.
Well, Jack, I would ask.
How
Sorry, I
about
lost my
that?
train of thought there. If we're interfering with other people's matters, which we need to actually kind of straighten up things in our front. You know what I mean? Let's not go make other messes when we have a mess to clean up ourselves.
We're just gonna go on and hop into different streamers' panels or different streamers' shows and just telling everybody to like the video and stuff.
Ask you, what's our
what Juicy's
unifying religion here?
I would say overall it's Christianity.
As a general whole, but then you're saying that. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. If we're interfering with other people's matters, which we need to actually kind of straighten up things in our front. You know what I mean? Let's not go make other messes when we have a mess to clean up ourselves. But when I say we're stop acting like the world police force, it shouldn't be on us to enforce how other people, live their lives, or if they're doing something over there, even if it's something that we seem as an unjust.
Yeah, so
it's clear across the sea. So what duty does that put on us then if we have to go over there and enforce things for them? And does that not make the nation that's calling out for help and waving the SOS, does that not make them weaker by always having someone else come in to pick up the mess instead of them handling their own business?
So
does the government not have the duty to protect its citizens?
Yeah, our citizens. Yes.
Yeah. What's the
American
so if
citizens.
the
So
primary
why would we
place
go
that
there
we end
across
up hold on. The primary place that we end up participating as the world police is in the Middle East, where all the fucking terrorists are. The best way to defend against a terrorist is to be proactive and go over there and hunt down the terrorists, right?
Do we even find half of them? I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to answer your question with a question, but so I would say no.
Yeah,
It's
but
not our
would we
duty to
even
go
be in
across
this
the-
issue right now if the United States didn't act like the world police? I mean, that's why America should stop acting like the
United States
world
acting like
police.
the world
Other
police.
countries
military
over
already spills the
conflicts that
budget
have
as it
nothing
is.
to
They're
do
always
with
going to
me.
ask for more. They fill the budget.
When my state's
You have a good night,
infrastructure
though.
is
Jack, that's
failing
why we're so
miserably.
taxed. We're
Yeah,
already
but
taxed
that's
as
going
the
to keep
military from
happening
having
no
to do
matter
that.
if we're the world's police or not. We have to keep up our military.
Well, what do you mean? If
That's
you're not
fine. We
if
can
you're
keep
not
up our
bleeding
military,
funds
but we don't
into
have to waste spending
But
on
that's the
foreign
same
wars.
spending.
How much money do we
That's
give
the
to
same
Ukraine?
spending. If we can do it from
Yeah,
the
how
air
much
and
money
not have
do
any
we
loss
fork
of
over to
life,
Ukraine,
and
Jack?
could do it from the sea and not have any loss of life, I don't see
Yeah,
the downside
yeah,
to it.
Jack. But yeah,
Jack, if
Jack.
something was
How
bleeding
much
your
money
bank
has the
account
Ukraine
dry,
war
would you
costed
stop
us right now?
wasting money on it, or would you try to save your money and maybe spend it on things that you need around your house?
But that's what I'm saying. They're already doing that. It's already set in there. Regardless if we do
So
this
if-
or not, we're still gonna have to spend
Yeah,
that much
well,
money
my
and
governor
more.
said we're
to
going
keep
to
doing
fix
that.
these damn
that's why the
roads. My
prompt
roads
is we
aren't
ought to
fixed,
stop
but
acting
Ukraine
like the
has
world police.
bombs. What's up with that?
The whole Ukraine situation.
Why
is
am I
moving
tearing?
as
Why am I tearing up the
being the world
suspension on my truck when Ukraine's sitting over there and launching American bombs? Why are we giving Ukraine money when a gust of wind comes by and I'm out of power for a week? There's atrocities happening right here, gentlemen, and that's where our money should be going. And if we spend all of our time trying to be world police, we're going to waste all of our money, which we're going to create unlimited debt, which we're dealing with right now because of this exact issue. The United States has acted like the world police for the last 50 years since World War II, and what do we have to show for it? We have unlimited debt. We have a bunch of enemies, terrorist organizations that want to attack us because we played world police. Sure, we can fix that. We can fix that with dropping more bombs and wasting more money on wars.
Police. In order for us to be the world police, we have to be doing things like drone strikes or have boots on the ground, gifting shit to.
You don't need boots on the ground to be world police.
Yes, you do.
Did we need boots on the ground to put Iran in their place? We flew 2 Freedom Doritos over to Iran. We bunker bombed them, and nobody knew it happened until we told them it did. You don't need boots on the ground these days.
I said drone strikes or boots on the ground.
You don't even need drone strikes. But even then, satellite imaging is still policing.
Bad foreign policy. The Ukraine situation is just a general example of bad foreign policy. Instead of utilizing Lend-Lease, we just gave shit away. That's not us being the world police. That's just us gifting people shit for free. That's not being the world police. Is like the Iran situation where Iran and Israel were fucking getting into it, and Iran was about to fucking trigger Israel to nuke them, and we stepped in to fucking stop it. That's being the world police.
Yeah, we're even telling them to cool off.
And look how much of a net benefit that's been so far. We haven't done shit. Even in the newest bill, they put $300 billion to Iran to do what? To tell them to stop? They still didn't fucking stop. It makes no sense. So we're just burning and wasting these funds to have a world police when we need to stop acting.
But that's what
like
I'm
we're
saying
the ones
that you
running.
guys aren't getting. They're still gonna have to be spending this money regardless. It doesn't matter if we do it or we don't do it. They're still spending
Why?
the same money.
I need to know why.
Because that's just what they do. They always ask for more money. If you don't know that, look it up.
Jack, just because that's what they do doesn't mean that that's what they need to do. That's what they do isn't the answer. Or that's not the answer I'm looking for. I need a clear answer. Why are we wasting money? If your parents came in and they said, "Hey, we have $100 getting spent on OnlyFans every month. Why the hell are you spending $100 on OnlyFans every month?" You're like, "Well, because I just spend $100 on OnlyFans every month." Isn't an answer. It doesn't have to be spent. It doesn't have to be wasted.
The world police. It's because of us
why are
not
we
roping in
exhausting the
Israel and actually
resource?
putting them on a fucking leash. That's the whole reason where the issue with the Middle East is why we had to step in, is because we didn't fucking tell Israel to calm the fuck down sooner.
So it's our job to interfere. It's our job to interfere with neighbors that are 3,000 miles away when there's other people in their vicinity that could be handling the tab or even themselves.
They don't
do
have any
you count on your neighbor to take care of your house?
Hold on. The only supposed ally
please. Before you
don't have any allies in
just
the Middle
answer
East.
my question and then respond with your question. All right. Do you count on your neighbor to take care of your house and pay your bills?
No, I don't.
Exactly.
So why
problem
are
is-
those neighbors across the way counting on us to pick up their tab, fight their wars, use our soldiers to bleed on their grounds to cover what they should be taking care of themselves?
Mm-hmm. And use our taxpayer
Israel
dollars that
doesn't
could be
have-
going to more important things for
You
our
know,
people.
exhaust our resources
Israel
just
doesn't
because,
have
oh,
any
we're the
allies
world
in the Middle
police,
East.
quote unquote.
Even their only supposed ally in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, is actively funding terrorism against Israel through Iran. They don't actually have any allies there. There's nobody to help them there. That's why we're stuck in the situation where we have to help them. Because if we don't, Israel is going to go to shit and fucking lose the war. And then, oh no,
Okay.
Israel's gone.
Would you rather Israel go to shit or America go to shit?
Helping clear and identified allies is not policing the world. Ukraine is not a clear and identified ally of the United States. You know that, right?
Yes, but we're also not.
At no point was the Ukraine like.
Ukraine is a non-sequitur.
Yeah, but we're
because of the fact that we're not actively
We're still policing the situation.
Maybe you guys would help me out
Policing the
here.
situation by giving
Yeah, but
Ukraine money
we had
and
an agreement
ammunition
upon
and
with
aid.
them too about the nukes that they had and everything. We made them take away
Here.
those.
Maybe you guys can help me out here. Is Israel the United States? Or did we buy, own that land? It's our property. Those are our people. Is Israel the United States?
No, but we should.
No.
Okay, so then what are we?
As
Why aren't
much
we wearing
money as
our
we
own
spend in
backyard then? What are
Israel,
we?
we might as well,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Rev.
I mean,
Fuck,
that's
we
from
don't
your
as
point
much
of
as we
view.
paid
in the
for
Middle
it.
East.
But I think it's
Israel is a
beneficial
US
to help us with something within Iran and what they do.
Okay, yeah,
They
what's
were
that last
literally
thing that they
killing
did
their
to
own
us?
citizens.
Oh,
That's the whole thing is we
they're
keep
making
putting
threats
our
to our
money, our
people over
time, and
there
our
because we're fucking
resources.
around their
Not only
backyard.
that, the lives of our
And we paid
lives of our
them
men on the
$300
line
billion
there.
to say, hey, cut it out. And we're still waiting to see what's going to come up with the agreement.
Because they're
and still gonna act
doing
like
a
shit.
job. Like I said, we get them from the air, we get them from the sea. The only thing that they have to do is fire the stuff. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're saying okay, we're just going to aimlessly fire a missile across the ocean. I shouldn't say aimlessly. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's more technology to it. But we're going to go ahead and exhaust our
we're
resources
quite
when
accurate.
that same missile could, say, be used to keep people off our borders,
And guess
protect
what
our
that will
neighbors to the
create?
north,
More
protect our
jobs.
neighbors to the south.
That'll
Oh, we
create
want
more
more
jobs
yet.
too.
We got to outsource more work to overseas.
It creates more national debt, Jack.
But it also creates more jobs.
You realize the majority of our
Like we're already doing. That was my point. We're already spending this money.
Listen, Jack,
We're already
the only
doing
time that there
They
was
always ask
ever
for
a
more.
boost
Yeah, but
in
why? We're spending the
production
money
during
because we spend the
wartime
money
was in
because we
World
spend the
War
money
II
because
when the
we spend
United
the money.
States reached full production, and
No.
every war since then has tried to replicate that full production boom that World War II had. And guess what? Every war that we have fought since World War II has put our nation a little
Yeah,
more
we're
in
still
debt.
we're still
Yeah,
using
but
old
that logic,
ammunition,
to be
old
fair,
technology.
Why would anyone wipe their ass after
Name
taking
one
shit?
war
Because they're
since
just going
World
to
War
take
II
another
that we've
one.
actually benefited from. I'll wait.
So, I'll go ahead. Actually, I gotta still write in this poll.
You're right.
I was gonna say
But
the
that's-
whole
I mean-
reason why we have the whole petrodollar thing and we have the majority control over the whole world oil situation is because of the fact that we were the world police, because of the interference that we did in the Middle East in prior decades, in the war in Iraq, in Afghanistan, all of that. The whole reason why we have that, where the American dollar is the primary world currency, is because of us being the world
Are we
police.
buying that oil from them, or did we
currency
just
by
take
force?
it?
If that were
We
the
took it for
case,
us,
then we
right?
would have already fought China. We would have already had a land war with China if that were the case, Vigilante. And it's not. The reason why we have the petrodollar, the reason why the U.S. dollar is the world currency is because it's the strongest economy in the world and the most stable and reliable.
I'm not even sure that's the
if it
answer
boiled
anymore,
down to
though, Rev. I
force-
think the answer now is just
Yeah.
because the United States is the largest consumer market, and we do trade with everybody for the most part. I think
Exactly.
that's.
We
I
have-
honestly think in majority that's the reason.
Real
We have-
quick, everyone. So
yeah.
chat.
Which makes our economy
For you
stronger.
guys, if you don't know, all right, how this goes, I am gonna put the poll live, and when I do, you're gonna put the number in the chat that is for the person you want to vote for. So, excuse me, before you put your votes in, make sure you listen to all the options and wait for me to say the poll is live, or else your vote won't count. All right, and the Rumble side, this is for you too. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Jack with Blades, and you're gonna put a 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, Vigilante, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, Rev Rush, you're going to be putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Johnny McVito, you're going to be putting a 4 in the chat. All right? So
America
chat one
first.
more time. 1 for Jack of Blades, 2 for Vigilante, 3 for Rev Rush, and 4 for Johnny McVito. Chat, the poll is going right now. You got 2 minutes. Get those fucking votes in.
Pig.
I just wanted to say I
America
really enjoyed
first.
that. That was thoroughly entertaining.
Yeah, that was a fun exchange, boys.
Yeah.
I just
That-
wish
that
you
was
were
probably
more
my best one
American
yet.
and more for America.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean America first. Why
I
should we?
mean-
Why are we spending our money policing the world when we have atrocities in our own backyard?
Well, that
For
or-
example, my
Well-
state has failing infrastructure. A gust of wind knocks out our power for weeks on end. But yeah,
So
we
you
can
want
afford
federal?
to airdrop money
Yeah.
to Ukraine and airdrop money to Iran and Israel and all these other nations that come to us with their
Yeah, but
hands out.
Russ,
They
do you
give us
want the
money.
federal to dictate? Do you want the federal
Why
to
is none of the
dictate what's
votes
going on
going
in your
in?
state?
Is it
Can
live?
you do it
The
live
poll
again?
ain't going.
Uh-oh.
No, I say
Which
abolish the
poll?
federal
There we
income
go.
tax and then
Now
leave
it's
the
live,
state
guys. I'll
income
restart
tax
the
so that all
timer.
of our
My
taxes
bad, my
go
bad.
to our local infrastructure.
1 for Jack of
And then let
Blades,
the
2
state
for
pay
Vigilante, 3 for Rev Rush, 4 for Johnny McVito. Now it's live. My bad. I apologize.
Heck yeah.
I hit the show and didn't put the start in show.
I can't remember. Will the top 2 get saved? Will the top 2 be kept on?
Hoping.
Wait, what? Yeah,
It's the top 2,
two,
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, and then hey, you know what, Rev? That's the answer though. We just keep throwing money over there, and look what they're doing with it. They're actually better in their economies. They're not fighting anymore. It's all working out because we just keep dumping our resources over there.
It really is.
Oh, it's
it
not.
Really is,
Oh,
you know?
dang it.
We
Shoot.
airdrop pallets of cash over there in the Middle East. The next thing you know, the terrorists are rolling around in new Toyotas, bro. Like, airdrop some money in my hood so I can buy a Toyota. You know what I mean? Come on. We
Well,
shouldn't be policing
I
the
definitely
world
think they
because
should
where does
work
our
on other things
jurisdiction
other
end?
than that, but
You
they are
know?
going to do it regardless.
There's a lot of things
You know,
to
they're going to
work
keep
on
spending
and-
that more
and
money
investing
regardless
our
if we
money
go or
in
not.
policing
See, you say
every
that, but
little
here
minor
Teddy Roosevelt
conflict
has a
that
great quote
literally
that
nothing
says,
to
"Speak
do with us."
softly
Makes no
and carry
sense.
a big stick." That doesn't mean we have to go swing that motherfucker at every person who threatens us or everybody who's all across the sea. Like, oh, look how big and better. Just
Every
us having the
quote is
presence
attributed
here
to Teddy
would be enough for that. But
Oh,
no,
shit.
we have to go overseas and.
Exactly, and speak softly and carry a big stick usually means when somebody comes to confront you directly, right?
Does it?
You know, I'm just
Not when
saying, if you have a
somebody comes
massive
crying-
like
crying in
broadsword, they're a
your-
lot less likely to try and
crying
mess
in
with you
your
than if you're just
set.
carrying a stick.
Oh, we need help.
Yeah, exactly.
Partially.
There you go, Steel.
Get
the
the berserk
broadsword.
sword.
Partially keep
Big ass
people at a
broadsword on your
distance.
back.
And
Yeah, they
honestly,
won't fuck
I
with you.
like
That's for sure.
I like Trump's approach. He's like, hey, you know what? If we're gonna help Ukraine out, Ukraine's got to give us something in return. So he's going after the rare earth minerals. That's a great idea. Because at least we're getting something out of it. We're not just throwing our money into a black hole. That's a smart business move. Like
It's a mutual
If I
benefit.
run a business, and I'm investing in a marketing campaign that's getting me nothing, well, I'm
When
throwing
will
money
America
into a
get the
black
Toyota
hole and
Hilux? Is
stop
what I want to know.
All right, real quick. We got 2 minutes on the poll. All right, and the chat has voted that for, let me see, 45% of the votes decided the winner
Heck
of
yeah.
the four-way battle here is Rev Russ, and coming in second place and still
USA.
safe with 25%. Excuse me. Is Jack of Blades, and then
Heck
followed
yeah.
by Vigilante, then Johnny McVito. So that was let me see here. 9 votes for Rev, 5 for Jack, 4 for Vigilante, and 2 for Johnny. What's everyone? Where's
Oh,
everyone
what the
voting? What's all these
fuck?
furry lovers doing up in the chat?
You threw them
Where's
all
all
off
the
with that
votes?
solid poll. That's what it
Bunch
was.
of furry fucking lovers.
Yeah, they didn't decide to vote again once.
They voted. They did their votes, and then like, oh, and then
Yeah, they
That's
threw
all
their
right.
phone across the room once they voted or something. I don't know.
They're too,
But we'll start.
they're too used to the one
We're gonna
person,
start
one vote
here real
mentality.
quick.
Did I
Johnny,
win?
One sec, guys. Yeah, you didn't even play yet, motherfucker. Johnny McVito, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Oh shit, man! You know I just hop in here to have some fun, and yeah, if you want to vote me back in, I love having a chat with everybody. And then, of course, make sure you're tuning to everybody's channels here on the panel. Everyone's doing a fantastic job tonight. Are you not entertained? Yeah, always got to throw it out. Speaky's the Grandmaster here, putting this deal all together for us, and always entertaining us with the Verbal Combat Fridays, and always got to throw a little something out there for Normal America with Rob Norrin Avarice. And of course, if you haven't heard yet, catch it on the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So
let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got, let me see here, Vigilante. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. You'll see me at the Word War Debate Contender Series here soon. Whenever those videos start releasing, it's gonna be fun. Look forward to it.
Nice. Do you have any idea of when they're releasing those, or?
We've started recording them. I don't know when they're actually releasing. But
okay,
late June, mid July.
I mean, I would say July, probably by July. I know they have some editing time to go through. I'd say probably like early to mid July.
Word. Well, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.